I'm Lucy, and right now I'm plummeting through the air at 20 miles an hour. Okay, actually right now I'm in my bedroom, experiencing the same nightmare that's been plaguing me for years. I've tried everything. Soothing lights, meditation, warm milk. I've even tried listening to my dad's Now That's What I Call Calm cassette. Both sides. Nothing seems to work. If only I could find a way to control what goes on inside my head when I'm asleep. I might be able to have sweet dreams for once. But until then, here we go again. Well, that was a horrendous way to start the day. Although, my dad mentioned something last night that might help with my nightmares. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I made a note of it in my diary. Ooh, it looks like I've just received an email.
Welcome to Consequences Plays Lucid Dreaming. This is a brand new, I think it's been out for a week, point and click game inspired by Monkey Island and all that goodness. So we're just doing a tutorial now.
Ah, here's my diary.
This.
Damn, I must have locked it before I went to bed last night. Now, where did I hide that key?
You hid it somewhere. So this is a very British humoured game, which is going to be perfect for me. Really looking forward to getting into this. I wanted to play it when it came out, but I had too much on my schedule. So
it feels nice when I get in and out of bed. It feels nice when I get in and out of bed.
Okay. What is this then?
It's a pretty big piece of stuffing from inside a cuddly toy.
Right, why is it on the floor?
Okay.
Yeah, tidy up a little bit, please, madam.
Why not? I'll just add it to the rest.
Yeah, thank you. So, we need to find this key then, so have a look at it.
It's from the inside of a toy animal, and it smells familiar.
Why is luxury carpet highlighted? That's got me. That has.
It's a drawer with a little keyhole. I left the key next to my fly trap last night, but it's gone now.
Has the fly trap eaten it?
He's surprisingly bad at trapping flies, but swallows all sorts of other crap.
So he's eaten the key then. Should we pick up the fish food?
Okay.
Shall we use fish food with Clive
Good
the farmer?
idea. He's always hungry.
Yeah.
Here you go, Clive. Din dins. Got something shiny in it.
Should we pick it up?
Okay, let's see what he's guarding. Ooh,
We got the key.
A golden key. How exciting.
Why you hid that in? That's so funny. Okay, so
The key fits. Now at least I can read what's inside.
All right, perfect.
Oh yeah, my dad was reading some book about positivity. That's a good place to start. He's probably left it downstairs somewhere.
All right, okay, so we've got to go find a...
I'll make notes in my
book.
diary as I go along so I don't forget to do anything important.
Good girl. Okay, so we've got a pirate doll.
He doesn't even look like a proper pirate.
Excuse me, he looks more like a pirate than anyone else. We've got a
For all your ghost
Ghostbuster
catching needs.
van, I can't remember what they're called. Legal
Nice
grey area.
island. I'm not sure if I should even have this on my wall though.
Well, you do, so... And we're happy for it.
I don't want any cold tea.
Okay, let's have a look.
Looks like I've got an email.
What's the code then,
It
please?
wants my passcode.
Do you know
I'm sure it's in my brain somewhere, but I'm buggered if I can remember it. I'll make a note of that in my diary.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to get locked out.
Alright, we can't go in there just yet. So, if we look at the diary now, we've got 2 things on our to-do list. So we've got a glass of water. Should we pick that up?
Okay.
Okay, should we make our bed?
This is where all hell breaks loose. Here we go again.
Oh, she's just jumping straight into bed. Oh, I didn't think she'd go to sleep. I thought we'd woken up.
It's going pop.
Was that a hint button? I don't want any hints just yet.
Yep, it's still the same. And it's still horrible.
Alright, okay, so we want to be... Oh, let's pick up this mug first. What did she say?
I don't want
She
it.
didn't want it. Okay. Let's go out to the
I
landing.
have to be careful around the house. If it's old, expensive and breakable, my parents probably have one.
Perfect. Okay, well, we pick up more stuffing. What
In
was
for a
that? Was
penny.
it lightning outside?
Those clouds look pretty nasty.
Yeah, okay. What have we got here? Bar of soap. Should we pick that up?
I don't want to touch it.
This is a point and click game, though, Lucy. We've got to pick up everything.
Nah, it's well manky. And damp.
Manky. Screaming penguin.
This is the cause of Lloyd's irrational fear of penguins.
Fair enough.
Perfect for hiding drugs, weapons and toilet water. Let's take a look. Ooh, fascinating. A load of vibrant blue water.
Should we use a glass of water with it?
Okay.
Wait.
I don't want a glass of blue.
Oh, okay.
It's down. Just a load of vibrant blue water. Hang on, where's the bog brush gone?
Where's the bug brush gone?
Let's
Weird.
see what we've got in here.
What have we got? Plasters. Take some of them.
Good idea. These are great for patching up
Yeah.
stuff.
Thank you, Lucy. Okay. Why does it go off the screen? Cotton buds. Should we pick some of them up?
I don't need to pick that.
No, fair enough.
You never know when you might need a tasty headache cure.
Perfect. What else have we got? Shampoo?
I don't need it.
We don't need anything off the top, do we?
Looks like they've expired.
Oh dear.
It's got a load of lotion.
Candles, we don't need any of them. Can't believe it's not body butter.
It's probably...
Very funny. Right. Lily, we don't need to do anything with that, do we? More
It's a
stuffing.
How much of this stuff is... That had better be the last piece. I'm stuffed. That one was suspiciously close to Lloyd's door. I wonder what he's doing in there. He's in there now, but I can't see what he's up to.
Open it.
It's locked. There must be a better way to see what he's doing in there.
Can we open this window?
It's nailed shut. My parents nailed it shut after Lloyd threw his hamster out of
Threw
it.
his hamster out. What a horrible boy. Can we have a look through the keyhole?
It couldn't hurt to take a little look inside his room. It looks like my twin brother Lloyd is torturing another helpless animal.
Yep.
This guy's horrible.
Brave little guy's obviously made a dash for freedom.
Good, I'm
I
glad.
wonder if Lloyd knows what happened to him. Why is there stuffing everywhere?
It was clogging up me scalpel.
What's that in the vice? What are you doing?
Improvising.
What exactly are you improvising?
Groin surgery.
What happened to your gerbil?
He's done a runner. The little git chewed through the bars and escaped last night. That's why I've had to improvise.
You were going to do groin surgery on your gerbil.
I've had enough of talking
I've
to
had
you.
enough of talking to
You
him
and
as
me
well.
both.
What is this thing?
Cute, but kinda creepy.
What's he got in here?
Oh no! Is that a toe?
Why are the parents just letting him have
Maybe
this
it's
stuff?
you. The boy sure knows how to cultivate bacteria.
I think we should never talk to Lloyd ever again.
I don't even want to think about what goes on in there.
Downstairs we go.
I'm not
Outside.
going out there in my pyjamas.
Get changed then. Note. What does that
It's
say?
from my parents.
We're out at the regional otter flinging championships. Don't let Lloyd start throwing stuff out of his window again. And please, don't go in the kitchen. Your mother accidentally took out the stopcock with her crossbow. And there's water all over the floor. Dad.
It leads to the kitchen. It leads...
Yeah, definitely go in though.
I'll leave it pinned to the...
Okay.
I think it's still out of action after...
Right, fair enough. If we can't, then we can't.
I don't have a key.
Don't have a key. I'm missing from the bad
He's
side.
not in great condition.
Ah.
His left eye is literally hanging by a thread.
Yeah, I can see it in the mirror.
I can see the badger's head in
Good
reverse.
attention to
Its
detail.
left eye looks like it's hanging by a thread.
Can we pick it up?
The bit of thread just snapped off.
We've got ourselves a little eye and a bit of thread. Where's the book on positivity?
Hey, I can see all the way through to the lounge.
Is this it? Armchair Psychology?
Psych Out Volume 3, Regaining Control.
It's not the one we
This
wanted.
must be the book my dad
Oh,
was
it is
reading.
the one, okay.
This is interesting. It says you can create a positive dream box. 1. Find a suitable box. 2. Decorate with peaceful runes. 3. Add a dream companion. Mr. Fumble, my toy bear, would be perfect, but he went missing yesterday. 4. Add inspiration to distract from any negative thoughts. Books and other literature work best. Then apparently I just place it next to my bed. This is definitely worth a try. There's a footnote. You can combat fear with laughter. How insightful.
Alright, so what new quests have we got? Where's the diary? So we need to create a dream box, add a dream companion. Okay, so should we
Gun
take...
magazine. Fire first, think later.
We could add that as the literature.
Moisturising camouflage lip balm. Free with this issue. Ooh, there's a free camouflage lip balm on the front.
Oh, we're just going to
Smells
take that,
like
are we?
peaches.
Okay. Well, let's try...
Someone else might want...
Okay.
It sounds like there's something trapped up there. I don't want to stick my arm up there.
How are we going to... Use a fire iron, maybe?
If I want to flush out what's in the chimney, I'll need something with a thicker end.
Thicker end, she says. Okay.
Playing with matches is almost as dangerous, but luckily we don't have anything as useful as scissors. It's stuck to the ceiling.
Photo album, maybe that's what we could use.
Oh, precious memories. I can use the bottom corner of each page to flip through the album.
Ah, this looks quite sweet. I wonder if these are like Kickstarter backers or something. We have a chicken. A pulley in the middle, I assume. Happy shoppy. Three-headed man.
Ah, the St. Louis Rib Master.
Oh, I can... Let's go back and find out who everyone is
It's
then.
my dad's German pen pal. It's our town's most successful pet detective. I love this guy's suit. My old piano teacher. I still don't know where Middle C is.
Skip one too many.
She helped my parents value one of their paintings.
And do parents just take pictures of everyone they meet, do
Oliver
they?
Cobblestone. He sees dead people.
Oh dear.
The first person to ever find the famous Figgington Easter egg. I love wizards. He gave my dad a job in advertising. What a bastard.
Why does that make him a bastard?
My friend Indy. Although I'm pretty sure her real name is Junior.
Hey, I think that's an Indiana Jones
There
reference.
just had to be a rubber chicken somewhere.
There absolutely did.
He helped to kickstart this whole thing.
Yeah, there you go. Kickstart backers.
I hope he plays drums better than I play piano. Our local gauntlet salesman.
Gauntlet
A
salesman.
black t-shirt again. Maybe it's time to extend that
He's got a
wardrobe.
key in his mouth.
Woof.
Maybe.
A close family friend. Probably because she lent us some money too. I wouldn't be here without him. Look behind you. A three-headed monkey. This is another good friend of the family. These guys make video games. Takes all sorts, I suppose.
I wonder if this is the creators.
Nothing says romance like finding a small group of coloured squares within a slightly larger group of coloured squares together. I
know what
don't
that
think
means.
that's squash they're drinking.
Probably wine. Okay, well we've got a photo.
What a lovely trip
we
down
didn't,
memory
we
lane.
didn't take that with us. Okay. Well, we had a look.
I'm not hungry for wax.
Okay, so we need to find something with a bigger end. So net would do.
No point. There's a massive hole in it. Got
Pliers?
them.
What do we need the pliers for though?
I don't need a length of rope.
Okay, well, pick up the rucksack.
It's my rucksack with my shoe. Got it. It's got a badge on it from an Easter egg hunt. But I'm hoping to collect a few more badges.
Oh yeah, collectibles, nice. Open
It's for collecting.
use the
Okay.
lint
There's a lovely plump lint bunny in here. It's a pile of lint from the washing
What are we
machine.
going to do with that then? Top of nails, top of red stuff. I don't know what we're going to...
It's not the
here.
portable.
Garden rake. Shove that up chimney.
No thanks, it's massive. I don't need a spade. Okay. I need to dry them out before I can wear them.
Oh no, what have I done?
I don't need to do any more wash.
Bog brush. There we go.
I'd love to.
We can probably use that to get the gerbil out, right?
Okay.
Here we go.
Here goes. Hey, it ran into that hole.
What now?
No thanks. I can see through to the hallway. Lloyd's gerbil's sitting right on top of the clock now. I can't reach him.
Ah. That puts us in a bit of a sticky wicket.
I'm already carrying it.
Or let's say use.
I don't want to hurt.
Picking up the wellies.
Ooh, not with.
Okay, what else we got?
I don't really want to touch it. The less abrasive of our two doormats. I don't need to wipe my feet.
Pink umbrella.
It's not raining.
Walking stick.
I don't need a walk.
Right, okay. Use the drawer.
I don't have the key.
That doesn't need a key for the drawer. What is that up there?
He looks pretty startled.
How are we going to...
It's made of hickory and says 11 o'clock. It's also broken and only ever chimes at 1 o'clock. Lloyd's gerbil's sitting on top of...
Set time?
Now it says 1 o'clock. Bugger, he's gone back through the hole again. There's something locked away in my bedroom I could use to block it up.
Okay. What have we got in the bedroom then? Locked away. Locked away,
This
she
is where-
says.
It holds all the stuff I might need in the night. It's stuck to the floor. It feels nice when...
Maybe we could just use the stuffing. Use stuffing before?
I can probably find something better to block it up with.
Oh, okay. Lint?
I can probably find...
Well, she said it was something in her bedroom. So we've no reason not to believe her. I don't know that Lucy is a liar. But I'm not sure. Maybe we need to
It's
get...
a drawer. There's some duct tape in here I could use to block up the hole downstairs.
Oh, cool,
I
okay.
left the key next to my fly trap last night, but it's gone now.
Oh, how are we going to open the fly trap?
He'd have my finger off if I tried that. He's always grumpy until he's had a good laugh or two. He's not a Venus eye trap.
Funny. What are we going to give him then?
That doesn't need a
Doesn't
plaster.
need a plaster. What's some medicine? Will that knock him out?
That doesn't need any painkillers.
What about if we just kill it? with some pliers.
I don't want to break it.
Well, he is withholding from us.
I'm not putting on my shoes and underwear while my other clothes are wet. He's surprisingly bad at trapping, but swallows all.
I'm trying to think back to the demo and how you got him to open in the demo. Let's see. It's got more important hot strings. Oh, that's fine. Have I missed anything then?
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck 1, the mouse ran down. Hickory dickory dock. Rodents have a really hard time in some of these.
Oh, that was quite fun.
Galileo Volume 3. Galileo Volume... It plays cassettes.
We got a cassette in there.
I don't have a cassette on me.
Okay, go on, show us some more hotspots.
The Konami Code. My collection of manga comics.
What else we got? Come on. Well, that appears to be everything in the room that needs to be interacted with. Okay.
I better not draw.
Okay, so there's absolutely nothing in the bathroom that we need to interact with just yet.
If I wanted to do that, I'd play Toilet Cleaning Simulator instead.
Fine. Anything here to interact with? No. Anything here to interact with? No.
It's my twin brother, Lloyd. He was by...
So what would a Venus flytrap
I better not draw.
use? What would he eat?
I don't need any coal.
Okay. You play the piano?
It needs tuning.
Oh. You've got me all properly stumped here, Lucy. Back into the... Oh wait, let's use the hotspot finder, just in case it's something that we missed. No, not missed anything in this room. Anything in here that we should have... This box. Okay.
It's a smallish cardboard box.
Why is that so important?
This looks like a good size for my dream
Oh,
box.
well there you go then.
It's a plain, slightly damp cardboard box.
White powder, I'll pick that up.
I don't want it all over my hand.
Anything else in here? No, okay. Well, I'm stumped. Wellies are important.
This mat is really abrasive. Honestly, it's like wiping your feet on sandpaper. I'm sure I get shorter every time I use it. It's my mother fly fishing in Scotland. It's stuck in its mouth. I can't get a proper hold of it with my fingers.
The pliers.
Come here, you little... Got it.
Okay, so now we've got a fish hook, but what realistically are we going to do with that now? Can we use the fish hook on the fishing trophy for some reason.
I don't want to scrap. It's my mum's. I don't need to impress anyone with my...
With your mum's angular prowess. Thank you.
I don't need them. I don't want to scratch it.
Use fish hook with thread.
It's not straight enough to use for sewing.
Okay. Need pliers.
The thread doesn't need straightening.
Okay.
It's a money box. No matter how much I put in, it never gets full. It's empty, right? He's had enough fun. It's got swinging balls. It's a skull lamp I picked up in a junk shop.
Turn it on.
It doesn't work. I just like the look of it.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that did a lot. I wonder what will happen if I turn it back again. Amazingly versatile.
Yeah, alright, Lucy. I'm just trying things out, okay?
It turns the main light on. I don't need to adjust the lights.
Okay, so... This bloody fly trap's got me. What if we try and talk to it?
Hi, Jeff. Read any good books lately? Hang on. I can see something shiny in his mouth. I don't want to... He's surprising, but swallows also... He'd have my finger off if I tried that. He's always grumpy until he's on a...
Had a laugh or two. Had a laugh or two. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one
I'd
before.
prefer one with a...
Where's the joke bit? I was over the wrong hotspot.
This should be a riot.
Okay. Use with Jeff.
Why don't carnivorous plants like wearing trousers? Because their flies keep getting stuck. He loves these. Maybe I should read him another one.
Do it.
Why did the pitcher plant enjoy being on an all-fly diet? It was so easy to stick to. Ooh, a key just fell out of him.
I like Jeff now. We've bonded. Alright, okay, so we can move on now. We've got the small key, which means we can get in here, get the duct tape, run downstairs,
There's
and
a
we can
roll of
trap the
duct tape in here.
gerbil. Look at that. Getting right the way through it. Just hold on 1 second. Right, so we... No, sorry, we need to go through here, use the duct tape on the hole.
That should stop anything getting in or out.
And then we can use the toilet bog brush at the
Okay.
fireplace.
Here goes. Maybe I need to take the tape off the other side.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take it off again.
What if we use the duct tape on this
It might be
side?
better to block it up from the other side.
Well, you've thrown me through a loop here, Luce.
Okay, here goes. Hey, it ran into that hole. It might be better to block it up from the other side.
What?
That should stop anything getting in or out.
Okay, let's see what happens.
It's made of hickory. It's all... Oh, it's just... Now it says one.
Where's it gonna go?
Great. Now he's in my mum's welly.
Okay.
I'm sick of carrying this duct tape around too.
So you're just gonna eviscerate that. Right, pick up the welly.
Finally, got the little bugger.
Okay, so maybe
I'll get rid of this bog brush now, it's minging.
I see what it's doing. It's clearing up the inventory as it goes, which is clever. Right, so we can probably give.
Maybe I should take another look at... I have your gerbil right here.
Yeah, right. You're not coming in.
Let me in, you little shit.
It's my twin brother, Lloyd.
Hehe.
I found your gerbil.
A likely story.
I've had enough of talking to you.
You and me both.
What do I do now? Well, I think we can put the joke book in with the
I need
box.
to decorate the box first.
Oh, okay. Use lint.
It doesn't need...
Okay. Use camouflage.
There we go. Some nice relaxing runes. I'll put it next to my bed when I'm
Drawn
ready.
a Dalek octopus.
Good idea, but I need to find a suitable place for the box first.
Okay. How are we going to give him the gerbil then?
It's a boot with a living gerbil inside. He's a... Keep still. I'm not Lloyd. It's a boot with a living gerbil. That won't help me get him back to Lloyd. A length of thread previously employed as an optic nerve for a dead badger.
Okay, what if we use the fish hook in the
I
keyhole?
don't want to scrap.
Okay.
I can't criticise. I have a skull lamp.
Use the skull.
I don't want to go in.
We do because we want the whatchamacallit back. Can we turn on?
Ooh, pretty.
That is pretty. Right, so let's use box on table.
It might work better somewhere else.
Really? Why would it?
Great stuff. Now it's ready to put things into.
It was already ready for that.
Well, I suppose this counts as inspiration.
What else needed to be in there?
1. Find a suitable box.
Oh, so we just need to get the we just need to get the bear back from Lloyd, but if he doesn't want to engage with us about the gerbil, how are we going to force that on him? Empty glass?
An empty glass wouldn't help.
No? Okay.
I'm not
Okay. Well, he doesn't want to say much to us, so how are we... I don't really understand what we're supposed
Maybe
to...
I should.
That wasn't what I wanted
Maybe
to do.
I should take a.
Let's have a look at hotspots in here. Okay.
He's obviously been defenestrating again.
So maybe we need to go outside, which means that we do need to find a way to get the clothes dry, because she won't go outside without dry clothes. How are we going to do that, though?
It's empty now. It's not a spin dryer. I'll need to find another way to dry them out.
Another way to dry them out.
I don't need to go.
Another way to dry them out. Well, there is a fireplace in here.
I don't need to light the fire.
I wholeheartedly disagree.
I hate to say this. Maybe try.
Yeah, instead of using a fireplace to. I mean, this is
Good
a,
and
this is a solution,
moisturize-
Lucy. and I reject you, basically. So maybe it's not for you in the bathroom then.
I don't want to dye it blue.
No, that would be a weird thing to do.
It's me. That would just make them even wet.
Use
I don't need...
wet washing.
This towel's wet. Probably because the towel rail doesn't actually work. Looks like I might have to spin dry them somehow.
Yeah, you say spin dry them, but we don't have a dryer anywhere in your house. In the rooms that you're allowing us to walk
I
into.
don't... I think it's still out of act.
Back into the garage. Well, it's not a spin dryer, and maybe the lawnmower. No, I don't know why the lawnmower would work. That would be quite crazy.
I want to dry them, not shred them.
Yeah, fair enough, Lucy. Okay, so drying. Drying. Maybe. Well, that spins.
It's my mother hunting a mole.
Oh wow, that spins really fast. I wonder if we can use that. How is she gonna get it up
Yeah,
there?
this seems like a really good idea.
She can just. I don't know how she. Yeah, okay, fine. I won't question it. It's lunch game logic. 1 and 2.
I think that's probably enough. Hey, that actually worked. They're all dry. Some privacy, please.
Sorry, Lucy.
I'm already wearing it.
Oh, okay, she's got it on. Look at that. So now we might be able to go outside and maybe go through the window. Why is there harpoon?
My mum was harpooning moles this morning.
What is her family?
It's the chalk outline of Lloyd's hamster.
Oh, that's so sad. Bike?
It's got a puncture. Looks like I'm not going anywhere until it's fixed.
Use thread.
Even without a needle, that's a pretty bad way to fix a flat tyre.
Well, I've got a needle.
It's already flat.
Oh.
It's full of household rubbish.
What's in the bush? What's in the
Bushy.
bush?
Bushy.
Alright, let's see if we can climb the drain pipe.
It's going to see a lot of use in a few minutes if those clouds are anything to go by.
Let's use the drain
I'm
pipe.
not a shimmier.
Okay, so maybe we throw the hamster.
I'm not strong enough to wang it all the way up there.
Oh, what do you want from me, Lucy?
They're too stuck in. Looks like Lloyd's been throwing things out of his window again.
Maybe we've missed something. Maybe we can get Lloyd to like throw
He's
a
in
rope
there
ladder
now.
down or something.
Maybe I should...
I don't know why that would be a thing.
No! Mr. Fumble! What's Mr. Fumble doing in your vice?
He's gonna be so popular with all the lady bears after his operation. He's going to be a magnificent tripod.
What the hell is he doing?
Give my bear back.
Not unless you have something I can add more legs to.
If I return your gerbil, can I have Mr. Fumble
Adding
back?
more legs to
Sure,
things.
I prefer a moving target.
How can I give your gerbil back with the door closed?
Use your imagination.
Alright,
I've had enough
okay.
of talking to you.
I mean,
You and me both.
clearly the only way is through this little hole in the window. So let's see what we can do then.
It's going to see a lot of use.
Maybe we can send the gerbil up the drain pipe because he kept climbing stuff, so maybe he'll
He
be quite
wouldn't be
good at
able
that.
to get very far up this one.
Let's see. Oh, hold on, look at this. Because that one's broken, but this one is connected. Oh, okay. What if we use the gerbil in this one? Maybe that'll work.
I hate to do this, but I need to get my bear back.
Skitter, scatter. And he's scurrying.
What the back for more, are you? Well, I won't be needing this piece of crap anymore.
Poor Mr. Fumble. Right, let's pick him and stuff him
Come
up.
to mummy.
Yeah. Use stuffing.
He just needs
Bear.
one more bit of stuff. I don't see any more lying around.
Yeah, it's
I
like-
guess I'll have to find something else to stuff him with.
I've got some lint. I think that'll probably
That's
do.
a nice plump bear.
And then use.
I'll need a straighter needle to fix him.
Oh.
I'll need a needle if...
Use pliers.
There. Now it's a straight fit.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Now we can use
This'll be handy.
the thread on there. That with
There
the
we
bear.
go. All stitched up.
Now he can go in the box. And that means we're ready for bed, right? I don't know why she didn't just go outside in her PJs to do that. But if we use the bear on the dream
Here
box.
you go, Mr. Fumble.
And now we can use pajamas.
Some privacy, please.
Sorry, Lucy, sorry. And now we can use the bed.
Okay, I'm all ready.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Now we should be able to have a nice little sleepy night.
Well, this is different. It's not exactly what I'd call a sweet dream, but I suppose it's a step in the right direction. I wonder if there's anything here that can help me with my nightmare.
I seriously doubt it.
So what we need to do is figure out a way to make the dream a bit nicer. We've got Mr. Fumble here, who we repaired. And let's see what he's got to say to us.
Hi.
If you say so.
He doesn't seem like he's very happy. Bit of an Eeyore figure.
You're real.
Apparently.
You don't say much, do you?
Look, I've literally got a splitting stomachache, and I almost ended up having experimental surgery on my bearhood. So forgive me if I don't feel like entering into a protracted chit-chat session with you. Someone who spent most of their life squashing me, drooling on my fur, chewing my eyes.
Oh, good point.
Lucy just got completely called out there.
I'm sorry. For everything.
It's okay. It's just not the best day to find yourself anthropomorphically personified.
I'll leave you alone now.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
He didn't really have a whole lot to say. Maybe we need to try and cheer him up. Let's look at this note.
Comedy Club rules. 1. Minimum 6 jokes per routine. 2. No fraternising with the judges. 3. No jokes about Weed Killer.
Interesting. Maybe we've got to do some stand-up comedy.
There isn't a fire.
We don't need that then, no?
A lovely plump bag of sand.
Use?
It's already doing a fine job. I'm no detective, but I think this may have something to do with the broken rope up there.
I would say so too. Should we pick up the
I'd get
bag?
covered in manky sand.
Okay, we use the
It's
ladder?
a step ladder. Look,
We use it?
why would I go up there?
Don't
This
know.
must be the rope that needs to be pulled
We just-
down in order to open the curtains.
Let's use the brake.
Well, that did a big fat load of nothing.
Very true. Can we go that way? Fly.
Okay, that's just weird.
Pick it up.
I can't reach them, thankfully.
Can we open the curtains?
I can't move them, they're too heavy.
I don't think that's true, is it? Okay, so the solution to everything is on this screen then. Have we missed something? No.
This must be the rope that...
Can we use it? Oh, okay, we can use it. Now let's...
I'm not heavy enough to pull this down by myself.
Let's pick up the sand then.
I'd get covered in manky sand.
Use?
It's beyond that now.
What if we were to untie this one?
It's already doing a fine job.
Untie it, Lucy.
A lovely plump bag of...
We'll talk to Mr. Fumble
It's
again.
a physical manifestation.
Mr. Fumble?
Any idea how we could open these curtains?
How should I know?
I'm not heavy enough to pull the rope. Could you give it a go?
Sure. A head trauma would go great with this cash in my stomach.
Ow, you're just moaning for the sake of it now, Bear.
Okay, hang in there for a moment.
I'm hanging.
I'm hanging. Here we go.
Oh, heck. I thought my regular dream was weird.
Oh, the trap. So we're in a Venus flytrap bar. Very nice.
It's open mic night. I need to find out what that's all about.
There's some judges.
That seems a bit niche.
Should we talk to the barman?
He looks like a giant green bucket with eyes.
That's exactly
Hey,
what it looks
I can hear you in a monologue when you say it out loud.
Hello.
Hey, little lady,
What is this place?
The Trap. It's a comedy club for carnivorous plants.
Well, we've got so if we put the joke book... Wait, the joke book is in the... Right, so that's why we're here. This is why this is the place we've manifested into.
What's the microphone for?
I get
It's
it.
to give
I
would-be
get it.
comedians a shot at the big time. Well, the median time at any rate.
You mean anyone can have a go?
Yep, this place has no standards at all.
Perfect for me.
Why would anyone take part?
Comedy is a window to the soul. It can help you relearn things about yourself that you'd forgotten. Plus, there's a prize if you score over 20 points.
20 points.
What's the prize?
Usually, it's whatever I can find behind the bar.
I could do with something that'll prevent me falling to my death.
Heavy.
Preferably not.
People usually just want money. But if you score over 20 points, just come over to the bar and I'll see what I can find.
Money.
Who are those judges?
The Three Splooges. Big TV stars a few years back, but their show was cancelled and they fell on hard times. Now, they take it out on all the new comedians.
What sort of jokes do they like?
Anything about plants, flies, or gangster rap tends to go down well. The more jokes, the better.
What have you got?
Unless you've got some ID or a fake mustache, it's a pinch me picture for you.
What's in a pinch me picture?
Fruit juice, wasabi, black pepper, and my own digestive enzymes. It really wakes you up.
Okay, so we can wake up by drinking
Thanks
this
for the chat.
plant's digestive enzymes. But what we need to do then is maybe have a go at the microphone.
Okay then. Why don't carnivorous plants like wearing trousers? Because their flies keep getting stuck. Get it?
They didn't like
Proud.
that. They didn't like that.
Why did the pitcher plant enjoy being on an all-fly diet? It was so easy to stick to. Anyone?
Why don't they like it?
Is this thing on? Thank you, and
Oh,
good
I
night.
don't know why they didn't like that.
I wonder if
Quite
the
clever.
judges enjoyed my routine.
1, 2,
I
5.
think I need to improve my routine.
Okay. Sticky looking judge, snappy looking judge, slippery looking judge.
The Trap. That must be the name of this place.
Alright, so we'll talk to the judges, find out what they like then, and then I guess we go back to the real world and try and read the book some more.
He's trying very hard not to notice me.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I'm supposed to be.
Alright, okay, we won't talk to them then. Talk
It
to the
would be
barman.
more polite to talk to his face.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, little lady.
One pinch me picture, please.
Sure, this one's on the house. Don't drink it all at once.
Thanks. I'll just pick it up before someone else takes it. Thanks for the chat.
Anytime.
Okay, here goes.
So now we're going to wake up and we need to figure out how to tell better jokes.
Man, that tasted horrible. It's my crappy dream box with a plant joke book inside and a toy bear. Picking it up would most likely bring back my nightmare. When it's ready, all I need to do is go to sleep, apparently. Removing it would bring... That would just give me more nightmares.
Okay. What now, Lucy? Fix bike, try to remember passcode for laptop. So we haven't done that yet, so how do we remember the passcode for the laptop?
Hey diddle diddle, the cat and the cow jumped. The little dog laughed to see such fun, and the dish... That one's just... I don't want to carry it around with... Oh, the grand old Duke of York, he had 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill and he marched them down again. What a knob. Hickory dickory, the mouse, the clocks,
Why
the
is that
mouse
so
ran.
important then?
Hickory dick. Rodents have a really hard...
Oh, that was just telling us. That was just telling us how to get onto the.
Looks like I've got an email. It wants my pa... I don't want to get locked out.
How do I make you remember it then? You've got me once again. Okay, so we're looking over around the house. Maybe things have changed for some reason. Maybe I don't really know what we're supposed to do.
This is where
I want the joke
it's my
book back.
crap with a plant joke book and a toy. Picking it up would...
No, but we need to.
There's no point in picking my...
Oh, there we go.
An
Look.
inspiring collection of jokes for carnivorous... I know someone who's going to...
Okay, so maybe we tell him more jokes and then we'll
Did you
know
hear
more.
Snoop Dogg's latest song about interplanetary travel?
Go
It
on.
was a Venus flight rap. That one's his favourite.
Okay, so we've got 3 jokes now.
Why are carnivorous plants so good at keeping secrets? They keep their traps shut. Look at those tendrils go.
He's loving it. He's bloody loving it.
What's a flytrap's favourite game?
Mousetrap. Wait, Snap.
Better stop soon. He might uproot himself.
Got one more. He's gonna love it. He's gonna
Why
go
do
mad for it.
carnivorous plants love old adventure games?
Because
They're full of
Guybrush.
bugs.
Oh
no,
nice.
that was the last one.
Okay, let's put that back
Good
in then.
idea, but... Good plan.
Oh, I need to put it down first. Because we can't possibly put things in a box before they've been put on the floor. Okay,
I suppose this counts.
right.
This is where...
I think we might be able to... But they're all just going to boo me anyway, because they didn't like the 2 jokes I already told, so how do I know they're going to like these jokes? We still got the pinch me picture, that's cool.
Okay then. Did you hear Snoop Dogg's latest song about interplanetary travel? It was a Venus flight rap. Oh, come on, this is comedy gold. Why are carnivorous plants so good at keeping secrets?
They keep their trap shut.
They keep their traps shut. That went a bit better.
Oh, I'm winning them round, I'm winning them round.
What's a flytrap's favourite game? Snap. Thank you, I'm here all week.
They're loving it.
Why do carnivorous plants love old adventure games? They're full of bugs.
Yeah, not a single boo
I'm
in the
on
house.
fire. Thank you and good night.
But what have we got? Come on, judges.
Well, that's all the jokes I know.
9, 7, 9. Yeah!
I'm happy with that. And those scores look kind of familiar too. I wonder what the prize will be.
So that's the code then.
It says 9. These scores look really familiar.
Perfect. Okay, let's talk
They
to
still
him.
look...
Hey,
Hello.
hey, little lady.
I scored over 20 points. What's my prize?
Great job. Let me see what I can find back here.
He himself looks like a
It's not
picture.
a lot. You'll just have to take my pet, Herman.
You're giving me a
Oh,
pet.
what?
Take good care of him, and he'll take care of
Wow. A giant fly.
you. Items you're carrying while you're asleep stay in your inventory, even if you switch dreams.
Good tip, thanks.
Anytime.
What do we do with the massive fly now?
It's a giant fly on a lead.
Wow. Well, now we've got the code. Let's get back to the real world and find out what that email says.
What did the barman say? Items I was carrying in one dream will appear in another. I wonder if that'll help me with my nightmare. Let's remove this natty dream box and see what happens when I go back to sleep.
Well, first we're going to do the email though, right?
Looks like I've got an email. It wants my passcode. That's it. Right, let's read that email.
Let's read it.
Do I remember what?
H. Who is H?
It's from someone calling themselves H. Looks like there's a photo attached. It's an article from the local paper 10 years ago. Disley Ferret murdered. The director of Figgington's controversial new theme park, Disneyland, was found murdered the day before the grand opening. He was discovered dressed up as the park's mascot, the Disley Ferret. However, police are still searching for the missing head of the costume, as they believe it may help lead them to the head of the director, which was also missing. The rest of the article's been torn off. Wait a minute. Something's coming back to me.
Ah, tiny little Lucy. That's cute. Big old theme park. Ah.
There's something familiar about this whole story. My past, my memories, my nightmares. I feel like they're all connected to this event. My dad's book's helping me to control my dreams. But if I can find out exactly what went on 10 years ago, maybe I'll be able to rid myself of these nightmares altogether. I reckon the local library will have a full copy of the article in its archives. My bike's parked just outside the house. Although I'd like to see if I can do anything about my nightmare first.
Okay, no problem. We'll jump back into there and we'll use the fly.
This is where all hell breaks loose.
We'll see if the fly can save us from our tremendous fall. Good luck, Lucy.
Fly, Herman, fly. Good job, Herman. I guess this means my nightmare's finally over.
Or is it?
I think I'd better start running.
Shower of monster drool.
Ew, that's really nasty.
Alright, so now
I suppose you could call that progress. But frankly, it's not a whole lot more relaxing than plummeting. I wonder if my dad's book has any more pearls of wisdom. Chapter 2. Breaking Bread. Sharing food with friends and enemies alike can help to bring you inner peace while you sleep. Both figuratively and literally, food can inspire companionship and reconciliation. Okay, so a joke book's not going to cut it with Mr. Awesome back there.
So we need to eat some food with Brother Terrible then.
I don't need to look in there anymore.
We need to share some food with
He's
him.
in there now, but I can't. Ooh,
What was that? Oh, there's a package. Does that mean Mum and Dad
this
are
must
home?
have arrived while I was asleep. Stuff you. It's from my mum's taxidermist. Contents: formaldehyde, fun-sized bottle, flesh-eating beetles, family bumper pack, 1 plastinated pufferfish. It's taped shut. It's taped shut. I need to find some. Why are there never any bloody scissors in this house? I'd use my teeth, but they're probably not sharp enough.
Interesting. So, okay, not going to pick up anything in there, are you? We haven't got the hook anymore, have we? We abandoned that. That was a one-use item. We pick up the umbrella, though.
It's not raining. I'm not going out there and...
Anything to touch around here? Drain pipe, blah blah, bike. Well, we haven't got any scissors loose. Maybe there's a way to find some. Maybe something in the garage. Rusty nails. We could definitely... I've opened packages with nails before.
Not without a tetanus shot.
But you're clearly much smarter than I am, Luce.
There's no point. It's empty.
Okay, fair enough. I thought it would be funny, but it isn't. Noose, net, hook. Can we pick up this hook?
It's screwed to the wall.
Okay, we haven't got a screwdriver.
I'll leave it there. It's probably best not to let small animals have the complete run of the house.
seem to be anything in here worth picking up. It still says we can interact with this, so
They're not sharp enough to open the package if that's what you're thinking.
it was what I was thinking, Lucy. Pick up.
No way, it's
Doormat.
filthy.
Right. The vole? Why would we pick up the vole?
I suppose his sharp teeth might come in handy for something.
Well, there we go. I think we've got our answer. Not really sure how. Yeah, good thing we've got this hotspot thing, because some of these things I wouldn't think to use at all.
Let's put those razor-sharp gnashers to good use, shall we? One dead pufferfish. Ow, that's a prickly fish. One small bottle of formaldehyde. And a bumper pack of flesh-eating beetles. This stuff's bound to come in handy for something.
Is it?
He's already well preserved. That doesn't need to be preserved.
Because the formaldehyde be used on the bike? I think this is outside of my area of knowledge, to be honest. Fixing tyres.
That doesn't need to be preserved. Good plan. He's a bit too prickly for that right now.
Okay, I don't know why this is the solution. This is beyond me, but I guess we can use the abrasive doormat.
I wonder if I can file these spikes
File
down
the
a bit.
spikes down.
There we go. Smooth as Action Man's pants. Now if I squeeze the air out of him, he just refills through his bottom. Good plan, but I need to patch the hole before I can pump it.
Oh, okay, so plaster on the
This
bike.
should patch that hole in the tyre. Great. It's still flat though.
Oh, okay, now I'm getting it, I had the pufferfish solution before we had the plaster solution.
Here, wrap your little
There we
fishy
go.
chops around this. Good as new. Let's head to the library. Ooh, a map just appeared in the top corner of the screen.
Oh.
That looks very useful.
Wow, okay. Where have we got? Lucy's house, go to Figgington, home to the Figgington plop. Okay, well let's go to the library. Pick up a trowel.
No one seems to be using it, so I guess it's mine now.
Let's have a look at the sign before we go in.
Figgington Public Library. Whoa, it's really hot in here.
Blame Satan.
Blame
I
Satan.
beg your pardon.
Oh, there's a machine over here.
Sorry. It's hotter than hell in here. I don't want to meddle with it. It contains the library's archive of local newspaper articles. It's asking for a library membership card.
Oh, we don't have one. What was that added to the diary? Find local, add inspiration, access the library's newspaper archive. So let's talk to the librarian.
It's Miss Hambleton.
Miss Hambleton.
She's worked here for over 1,000 years.
Lucy, that's
probably.
rude.
Hello, Miss Hambleton. Shh. What's behind that curtain?
More astounding works of Satan, dearie.
Astounding works of Satan? In a library?
It's true. Satan pretty much controls all the libraries in the area now.
Did Satan make it so hot in here?
Undoubtedly. Satan's instruments put out a lot of heat.
How goes the librarying today, Miss Hambleton?
Oh, I'm incredibly busy. It's been non-stop in here all day.
Busy? There's no one here.
Books don't stamp themselves, unless you have one of those fancy automatic book stamping machines. They're made by Satan.
Satan makes automatic book stamping machines.
Absolutely. Satan are the leading supplier of library equipment in the county. Here's a copy of their latest catalogue. They're committed to making librarians' lives easier through a process of innovation, technology, and redundancy. Let me show you our latest bit of Satan tech.
Got the rump on her.
Prepare yourself. This is going to revolutionize our tiny library.
Baby got back. Oh wow, we're
This is the Bibliothèque 9000. It can find any book your soul is yearning for. Let me show you how. I scan my library card here. Now I think of the book I want to borrow. The bibliothèque searches my soul. It scans the electrical
she's got actual
impulses in my
horns. She's
brain.
got horns. She is Satan.
It locates the book's details
Bones for
and
ill-fated
dispenses
lovers.
it
by
right
Edmund
over
Clark.
there.
Huh, that was really convenient.
And here it is. Oh, my dear sweet Edmund. Anyway, if I want to return the book, I just put it on this chute here. Goodbye, my love. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some books that urgently need stamping.
Oh, poor Miss Hambleton. The devil woman. Card slot. So we need... Well, let's have a look at this first. She gave us this.
Satan. Self-aware textbook arrangement networks. Making idle hands work for you. The library card just fell out.
Oh, perfect.
It's a photo ID for Figington Public Library. Mr. Edmund Plum, deceased. This must be the guy who wrote that book the librarian was thinking about.
Oh,
I wonder if his library card still works.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. So let's use. Well, we don't need to get a book yet. We need to use it on this to find the article that we want.
I wonder if this card will work in here.
Shh.
Sorry,
Face mismatch.
that doesn't need a glass. Satan, the devil's in the detail. Free, eternally heated mug with every purchase.
Well, that's cool. Can we pick up the stamp?
She's using it.
Oh.
She's busy stamping. Hello, Miss Ham.
Shh.
Do you have any books about bread or baking?
We have Paula Holyrood's latest book on pre-order, but it's not come in yet.
It's a Paul Hollywood reference for anyone who didn't catch that.
I'm looking for an old newspaper article.
Try the computer in the corner. All the archives are kept on there.
How can I get a library card?
Join the library, Poppet. It's not rocket science. We send the forms to your home address, fill them in and return them, and you will receive your new library card in 3 months.
3 months.
I think I'll leave it, thanks. I'm in a
doesn't
bit of a
help me.
hurry. Is there any other way to access the newspaper archive?
Not unless you can steal someone else's library card.
I've got someone else's library
and then
card.
somehow fool the archive's facial recognition software into thinking it's yours.
That's a great idea.
Oh, maybe
thanks.
we get his
Don't
book.
be ridiculous. It's
No,
obviously
we
a
get his
terrible
book,
idea.
poems for.
You'd need
for
to know their
the lovers.
personal PIN number too.
It's better than waiting 3 months.
Personally, I'd rather you didn't access it at all. I mean, really. Who installs a talking computer in a library?
Why does your newspaper archive have facial recognition?
Personal biometrics and data are the only currency Satan is interested in. It's a bit old school now, though. Our new book retrieval system in the back room doesn't even have a face scanner. Once you've put the library card in, it scrapes any desires, guilty secrets, and other data it needs directly from your soul and sends them directly to head office for profiling.
That's both ingenious and terrifying in equal measure.
They
Absolutely
got
is.
the idea from that social media company.
Meta.
Yes, it is a bit. Let's talk about something else.
Like that joke. Very funny. Very funny.
What can you tell me about that book your soul was yearning for?
Oh, my dear Edmund. He was a local poet and a fine, fine man. He'd write the most beautiful poems just for me. Then one morning, he boarded a train and never came back. He sent the library that book and his membership card before he died.
Bye.
Oh, that's really fearful. Okay, fine woman. Library woman.
Okay, let's see if this works. All good.
Poems for Ill-Fated Lovers by Edmund Plump. Pick it up.
Poems for Ill-Fated Lovers by Edmund Plum. There's a message written inside. I board the train of regret at a time I will never forget. I hope you remember likewise when you see the world through my eyes. Graham's monkey will keep our little secret. E.P. Poems for Graham's monkey.
Wonder what that's supposed to mean.
She's busy
She's not stamping
Hello,
at
Miss
all.
Hamble. Shh. Do you know a Graham who may or may not have had a monkey?
You must be referring to Saint Graham. He was the patron saint of moon logic. There are so many obscure happenings in the local area. They named the village church after him.
Thanks, I'll check it out. I'll add the church to my map.
Who are you talking to?
No one.
Well, be quiet then.
So, okay, so we'll go
Bye.
and like try and find a monkey at the church. Maybe that is the next piece of the puzzle. Who's this guy?
He's taking photos. Hello there. What are you doing?
Gathering evidence.
Evidence of what?
I'm gonna catch the thieving blighters in the act.
Thieves?
That's right. You name it, they've nicked it.
Glances?
Oh, very droll. The thieves I'm after are tits.
Blue tits.
Tits?
They're a bird. They're a bird. They're not
They lie in
being
wait
not being
in this tree.
disgusting. It's a bird.
Then swoop down on unsuspecting parishioners and plunder anything they can lay their thieving little beaks on. Jewellery, keys, money. They swipe anything metal and shiny if it's not strapped down. Then they leave it all up on the church roof.
The tits are leaving stuff on the church roof.
Yep, there's probably a ton of ill-gotten gains up there.
The tits are leaving stuff on the church.
Yep,
Oh, we did that one already.
Please, may I borrow your camera?
no way. This is the only way I'll catch 'em in the act. I've been petitioning the parish council to have the tits exterminated, but they won't unless they have hard evidence. I'll catch the little blighters.
That's an unusual hat.
My pride and joy. It's made out of tits.
Your hat.
hat is
That's
made out of
exactly
tits.
what I was
One of this
thinking.
country's most prolific birds.
You don't make
I
hats
can't
out of them,
stand
though.
But their feathers do make good headwear.
I think you'd get on well with my mother. You really love that hat, don't you?
Almost as much as I hate tits. They stole my last one because I was foolhardy enough to put a shiny hat pin in it. I had to drop what I was doing and chase them, but they took it up on the roof, and I never got it back. I'm not making that mistake again.
Bye.
Goodbye.
What an interesting fella.
Fate under construction. Come back
Is
later.
this?
Binghamton Village Fate Committee. I'm not allowed to go any further. They're still setting everything
Wow,
up.
okay, that'll be fun.
Looks like they've managed to get the rain successfully installed, though.
The rain is just over the village fate. Yeah, that's pretty typical English weather, isn't it? Oh, we've walked to the street. Sorry. After the church. Here we go.
There's a village fete today, apparently.
Yeah, we've already seen it.
Pretty purple flowers with bright yellow stamens. It's all spiky. I wonder what species it is.
Use it.
I don't fancy climbing it.
What if we use a trowel on the crocus?
I'd better not dig them up.
Alright, okay. You're a good girl, Lucy. Discarded hymn book, let's have that.
Trust me, you don't want to hear me sing.
Oh, we won't have that then.
The windows of our church depict the legend of St. Graham as told by the 16th century poet Ernest Danglebury. There's at least 10 copies per member of the congregation. It shows a blue dragon breathing red fire on a load of brown earth. It shows 2 white snowy mountains being lit by yellow sun rays.
We're specifically looking for a monkey.
It shows a blue moon shining on a load of red poppies in a yellow desert.
Do we have a quick look at the diary? Find full article in the... okay, yeah, so we haven't got any specific add-ons. What's the tag say?
St. Graham's Big Bell. Please only ring at end of sequence. Overuse may cause damage to church roof. According to the tag, this one should only be rung right at the end of the sequence.
No, that wasn't right. Start again.
Oh, okay. White one.
No.
Blue? Yeah, she liked that.
No.
Okay, so we want blue, red, yellow, white, brown.
According to the tag, this one should only...
Oh.
I already picked... Poems for Ill-Fated Lovers by Edmund Plum. Graham
I have absolutely no idea.
making vicars taller since the... Hello there.
What?
I said hello there.
What?
Can you hear me?
Stop,
I said, can you hear me?
There's no need to shout.
I should have seen that one coming.
Hang on, I'll turn my hearing aid up.
What are you doing here?
I come to listen to the bells. They're so quiet, I can only hear them if I sit right here at the front. I'm sure they used to be louder.
Where's the vicar?
He's down at the village fete. Probably in the WI tent waiting for Paula Holyrood.
Who's Paula Holyrood?
She's some kind of baking celebrity. She goes on TV and tells other people how rubbish their macarons are.
Why is the vicar interested in Paula Holyrood?
Something to do with the WI's jam competition. Plus, she has other assets.
Some big buns, maybe?
Do you want me to ring the bells for you?
Oh, that would be lovely. but only if you know the correct order. I don't like change. Also, don't overuse the large one. It's only quiet, but it makes the old church shake. Last time somebody rang it, a gargoyle fell off the roof and almost hit the vicar.
Do you know what order to ring the bells in?
Sorry, no. All I know is they tell the story of St. Graham and his unnecessary demise in the Sierra Mountains.
Do you know anything about a monkey?
Don't be absurd. Unless, of course, you mean the monkey puzzle tree outside.
That sounds like just the kind of vague and ambiguous hint I was after. Thanks.
What?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Monkey puzzle tree. Interesting.
Have you heard about the tits?
Did Brian put you up to this? He's bloody obsessed with them. Though, if he's right, there's probably tons of valuable stuff up on the church roof. Shame there's no way to get it down. The roof's completely inaccessible.
There's valuable stuff up on the church roof?
That's my guess. But like I said, the roof's completely inaccessible. Presumably designed by the same plank who made the church bells 3 sizes too big.
Do you know anything about bread or baking?
What? Because I'm an old woman, I obviously know how to bake.
Well, do you know how to bake?
Of course I do. But I'm an appalling teacher. You're better off finding a good recipe book instead.
Bye!
Okay,
Ta-ta!
so it tells the story of St. Graham.
It shows a blue moon shining on a load of red poppies in a yellow desert.
Blue, red, yellow.
It shows 2 white snowy mountains being lit by yellow sun rays.
White, yellow.
It shows a blue dragon breathing red
Blue,
fire on a
red,
load
brown.
of brown earth.
So we need to do white. What was it? White.
It shows 2.
White, yellow,
It shows a
blue,
blue
red,
dragon.
brown. White, yellow, blue, red, brown. White. White. Yellow. Blue. Red. Brown. Wow, there's a sword and everything.
I think I just heard something fall off the roof.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We'll get that sword before anyone else.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh,
Possessive little
bloody
blighters.
tits. You...
I don't have a hat.
Oh, pick up. Hat
See a pin, pick it up, and all day long you'll have a pin.
What are we doing with that?
A shiny gold pin. This'd be a great addition to any hat. I don't need any flat.
Monkey
So
tree.
this is the monkey mentioned in the book. Someone's carved their initials onto it. JH loves EP.
Okay, like Jane Hamilton. We have a trowel, so maybe we can use a trowel. Oh, patch of
Okay,
earth.
let's
Yeah.
see what secrets you're
Here
keeping.
we go.
I hope the trousers don't fall down.
Monkey Island 2 reference.
An old biscuit tin with a photograph inside. It's a black and white photograph of a young couple. They both look a bit familiar, but their eyes have been cut out. Creepy.
That is creepy. Use badger eye.
That doesn't need a glass eye.
Fair enough. What if we use that?
I'll put it inside the book to keep it safe. If I line up the library stamp, the numbers in their eyes read 10:15.
That's his
Maybe
pin.
that's the time his train was due to leave. It was obviously important to him. Points for effort, though. I guess their love affair was a secret at the time. It was a grave for a photograph.
Not again! Give my hat back, you little gits!
And now we're gonna steal his
After all
camera.
that, he ran the wrong way. What a plonker.
He did run the wrong way.
Okay. Selfie time. Oh, looks like that was the last photo. The perfect crime, as long as no one looks at the name, or the date of birth, or the badly adhered and ill-fitting photograph. I wonder if it'll be enough to fool Satan.
I think so. Let's go back to the library then. We've got everything we need to use the use this. So let's use the fake library card. It's
Right,
1015
let's give it a go.
for the pin.
Welcome, Edmund. I am Karen.
Hello, Karen.
The Keyless Audio Recognition and Exploration Network. What is your PIN? PIN accepted.
Thank you.
What would you like to do? Searching. Search complete. Loading results. Have a satisfactory day.
Thank you very much, Karen.
Fergus Fig, son of Archibald and Lucille, the late Lord and Lady of Fig Hall, intends to channel his inner mustelid in an attempt to promote his latest venture, Disneyland, a new theme park to be built on the Fig estate. The park has sparked controversy amongst local residents and invited anger from other members of the Fig family, not least from Fergus's brother Horatio, who's been nothing if not vocal about his objections. When interviewed, Horatio Fig described the plans as a load of bloody bollocks.
Okay. Interesting.
Here's the rest of the article that was sent to me. Disley Ferret murdered. The director of Figgington's controversial new theme park, Disneyland, was found murdered the day before the grand opening. He was discovered dressed up as the park's mascot, the Disley Ferret. However, police are still searching for the missing head of the costume, as they believe it may help lead them to the head of the director, which was also missing. As most readers will be aware, the park's director was none other than Fergus Fig, and police suspect foul play within the ranks of the Fig family itself, with Fergus's brother Horatio now the prime suspect for his murder. Police are asking locals for any information leading to Horatio's whereabouts, after he disappeared following a brief police interview on the night of the incident. No way! Murdered by his own brother. Actually, I can relate to that. I'm still not sure why this article was sent to me, though. I should probably check out the old Fig mansion and see what I can find out.
So
I'll add Fig Hall to my map.
We're also going to solve a murder as well as figuring out how to fall asleep.
New evidence in murder case. The mystery of the Disley Ferret murder continues, but new evidence has now come to light, and things are not looking good for Horatio Fig. Already the prime suspect, Horatio's prolonged disappearance only compounds his guilt. But as if that wasn't enough, new DNA evidence places Horatio at the crime scene, and a subsequent search of Fig Hall has uncovered an antique dueling sword with Horatio's prints on the handle and Fergus's blood on the blade. Add in Horatio's famous temper, fondness for drink, and overall instability, and you don't have to be Nancy Drew to put the pieces together. There's now a substantial reward for any information leading to Horatio's capture. Figgington Parish Council have also agreed to erect a memorial statue to Fergus in the town centre, in recognition of the fact that he tried to put Figgington on the map for something other than witch burning.
Wow, okay.
I better check out this statue and see what all the fuss is about. I'll add the town centre to my map.
Cool, we've got some new locations to check out.
What would you like to do now?
Leave,
Goodbye,
please, Karen. So let's go to, yeah, Fig Hall. That was what I was thinking. We'd go Fig Hall first. See what we've got here. Okay, so we'll read the sign. Got to read the sign. Okay, tree. Anything
Tis a
good
tree.
Thank you, Lucy.
It smells like dust and pensioners.
Oh no, I know that. I know that smell. All right, looks like we can go inside then. So I guess it's a public space.
Welcome to Fig Hall.
Yeah, Heritage Trust. Fair enough. I want that sword
It's the Fig family's official purple and green colours.
and a sword.
A dueling sword.
Take it.
Looks like the other half of the pair's missing.
Maybe we can find the other half.
I don't have any jewels to fight.
Well, fine, Lucy.
Guides to Fig Hall.
Can we take one?
I don't need one.
Okay.
Heritage Trust. Enjoy a scone in an old rich person's house. Catchy.
That's so British. Okay, so let's look at the computer.
They use it for checking membership details.
Have we got a membership? Well, we'll talk to the receptionist. Maybe he can help us out.
Nice desk.
Thank you. It has everything I need to manage all our members' needs.
Can I take a look around?
Sure. Do you have a membership card?
My brother defiled my membership card.
That's rotten luck. If you tell me your membership number, I can print off a temporary visitor pass for you.
How do we find out our membership number?
I can't remember my membership number.
Sorry, you'll just have to try and remember it. I find that if I just lie back and work through things in my head, the answer reveals itself eventually. If it helps, they all begin with HT.
Okay, so we need to get back into a dream to progress through this location, I guess.
Can you tell me anything about the Fig brothers?
Esme's the expert on that sort of thing.
Is this Esme, or are you just going to leave that hanging?
Goodbye.
All right, okay.
It's full of plastic logs.
Plastic logs.
Looks like a good place for a fire. A
Painting.
forest and a lake. I guess this is somewhere on the grounds.
Okay, we've got a
I
vase.
feel like I've seen one of these before.
Oh, really? Should we pick it up and take it?
Better not.
Better not.
I don't
Okay.
want to break it.
Look at the ridiculous gun.
I think my mother would have fitted in well with this family.
Okay, suspicious looking lady. We'll examine her. Oh, elephant
Posh people
foot.
love stuff like this.
Wow, take the posh
I
foot.
don't need any bits of any elephants.
Yeah, so if you go to sort of the heritage buildings that they maintain in certain cities and places around England, there is always like stuffed animals and stuff in them. Always, always.
Her name tag says Esme. I'm watching you.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Hello, Esme.
Welcome to Fig Hall. Oh, it's nice to see young folk taking an interest in local history.
What can you tell me about the Fig brothers?
If you've not got a visitor pass, I'm afraid I'm not authorised to tell you anything.
Well, you could just tell us anyway.
What are you doing?
Watching.
Watching.
What exactly are you watching?
The rooms, my dear. I'm an official room watcher.
Do the rooms do anything worth watching?
Not on my watch, they don't. No ice creams dropped on the floor. No lost pensioners. No missed opportunities to show off the secret priest hole. And no antique vases going walkabouts. Not while Esme Duckworth's on the case. Take that, Marjorie.
What was that about a secret priest hole?
Wow, you really take this room watching seriously.
The Heritage Trust is a very serious organisation. They spent a lot of money getting hold of this place, although they never managed to get control over the old estate. Oh, one of the Fig twins refused to sell it.
Who's Marjorie?
You mean who was Marjorie? She turned her back on her room to eat a curly-whirly. And when she looked back, one of the Fig family's antique vases had been stolen. She was out of here quicker than you can say, Marjorie, you're fired for eating a curly-whirly and taking your eyes off the room while someone stole the antique vase.
Okay, so she said that she's seen it somewhere else. So maybe it's at our house. Maybe someone in our family stole
The
it.
Fig twins.
Oh, yes. Didn't you know? Oh, I've said too much. Get a visitor pass, and I'll tell you all I know.
Where can I get a pass?
A visitor pass? Are you a member of the Heritage Trust?
I am, but Lloyd used my membership card to scrape his hamster off our driveway. And I've already created one fake ID today.
That's okay, dear. Just pop over to the desk and tell them your membership number. They'll print you off a temporary visitor's pass.
Okay, so we need to remember
Bye.
Come again soon.
So we need to go
By
back
the
into
way,
Dream World.
I heard the village fete is opening on the church grounds about now. They have a goosey wallop stall. That's always worth a visit.
Thanks.
Perfect. Okay, well we'll go back there after we try
I can smell scones
the town centre.
and soup and pensioners.
Members only in the...
Yeah, all right. Okay, so we're going to go to the town centre, then back to the church. I think that's the way that we're going to do this.
I could go for a cornestro or a kazoom right now.
What's a kazoom supposed to be? Can we go in the corner shop? Yes, we can. Perfect. Okay, what have we got in here then? Storeroom.
Staff only. I'm not allowed in there.
Fair enough.
According to the thermostat, it's warmer inside the fridge than it is out here.
Yep.
All the favourites are
Yeah.
here. Mini Malcolms.
Anything else? All the favourites.
I don't need any ice.
Oh, you're
Goodbye magazine.
a child. Of course you want to.
Goodbye magazine.
Are you saying goodbye? Is that the name of? Oh, because of Hello magazine. Hello. Good. Yeah. I'm with you.
Shepherd's Buy. Ovine News and Classifieds.
I'm not sure.
Doer Up Weekly. For lovers of fine bodywork.
Doer Up Weekly.
Daily Financial Enlightenment.
This is a very funny game. I will give you that.
2 fingers of crunchy satisfaction.
Nadbury's Hairy Milk
A
Bars.
tuft and a half in each bar.
A tuft and a half.
Work, rest and play with Uranus.
No, you didn't.
Work, rest and play with Uranus.
That's.
The bar with heart and soul. They're a bit richy for my taste. The debates rage on. Are they a flan or a flatbread?
True.
These used to be 47 inches across. Exceedingly green. Cannock's tea fakes. Jammy Rogers, one of my favourites. Milky Bob Knobs. Plain Bob Knobs.
Anything else?
Sugar flavoured sugar, coated with sugar. Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes?
Indiana Jones.
A selection of pastel coloured 3D primitives.
Licorice
1,000 dismembered Berties.
Oh, poor Betty. Bowl.
It's for measuring out pick and mix.
Pick it up.
It's attached to the shelf.
Oh.
A selection of discarded teeth, eggs, snakes and prawns.
Pick up a plastic bag. Must be something to
don't
pick up
need
in
one.
here. Lucy, you're letting me down. With all Oh, let's take an expired drink.
These things taste bad enough when they're in date.
You know, they've really captured the essence of a newsagent's perfectly.
He's pricing up a load of drinks.
Talk to him.
Hi there.
Yo.
Why did his head do that?
How can you do that with your head?
My mum ate too many jelly babies while pregnant, and now I'm super flexible.
I'm not sure that's how human development works.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know about that.
No, I guess you wouldn't. What are you doing?
These bottles have expired, so I'm reducing them.
What's in the bottles?
Orange flavoured fruity shooties. These ones are really old, but they've not updated the packaging in years. Same old bottles.
How much are you reducing the drinks by?
The boss said to make them 50% off, but I think that's way too cheap. So I've set them to 100% off instead.
What great initiative. I'm sure your boss will be delighted.
You'd think so, but he says I don't really have a head for business.
You don't say. What is...
Reducing these
Okay, so we need... There's some sort of puzzle to be solved there.
You're a dab hand with that pricing gun.
I know, right? I don't even need to look while I do it. Bam, price it up. Bam, reload. Bam, price it up again. Bam, reload. Bam, price it up again.
Alright, stop it.
Yeah, I get the picture.
All without even looking.
Let's hope you never get your hands on a real firearm.
Bam!
God help us all. Bye.
Catch.
Do we need the pricing gun?
These things taste bad.
Alright, she doesn't want one. Okay, so...
Manufactured by Toothrot Inc.
Bubbler.
Joey and Chandler. Captain Brain and the very, 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 very big newt. Perky Blinders. Pent Up Magazine. Lounge Lizards Weekly.
This is Reference Central.
Spam and Whelk.
Ugh.
Tangy Battery. Lamprey Cocktail. Napalm and Lime. Beefy Pie.
Now that one I think is an actual flavour somewhere in England.
Pick and Mix. Where penny sweets cost pounds.
There's the Friday.
Mini Gummy Illusions.
We're here,
Paul
local
the
newspapers.
Holyrood visits Bigington.
Should we take one?
For 1,000 reasons.
I didn't... no. The local
I don't
newspaper.
need one. Well, we were all promised Easter eggs. Fried Turkey Delights. Opal Flutes.
Opal Flutes.
I do like a chump.
Okay, so it's time to talk to the shopkeeper.
Good day, Mr. Shopkeeper, sir.
No, it really isn't.
What's so bad about today?
Well, let's see now. First, I arrive at work and discover some little git has graffitied my shop. Next, I discover a whole crate of expired products in the back which should have been sold months ago. I then have to spend the entire morning explaining how to use a pricing gun to Clint Flippin Eastwood over there. And now an annoying squirt in dungarees is asking me pointless questions and threatening to knock over all my stock with her inexplicably massive pigtails.
Well, he seems like a fun guy.
What can you tell me about the Fig Brothers?
Isn't that a video game?
I can see this isn't going to be one of those quest-furthering conversations.
Maybe you're just not asking the right questions.
Okay then, have you got any hints?
Yeah, try not to knock anything over with that ridiculous hair.
Thanks. You're a great help.
Bye.
Come again. Odd makes no odds.
You are You're a business owner who needs to sell his goods to the public. She is the public. It does make a difference to you, because if you have that blasé attitude with everyone, you're not going to sell anything. Your business is going to go down the toilet.
Does he look happy?
No, you're miserable.
Missing cat. Last seen by the docks. Green boat for sale. Seats 2 comfortably. Have you seen our owl? Call Lear's Raptor Sanctuary. Wanted plush toys for experimentation. Paul Lloyd.
Paul Lloyd?
Bigington taxis. Get
Oh,
out
right,
of your
yeah,
dreams and into our cars. Now, what kind of moronic little twerp could have done this? I blame the parents.
Might be your brother.
Derek O'Ryan lived here 1985 to 1885. Derek O'Ryan lived here 1985 to 1885.
I don't know if that's supposed to be a joke or if it's just wrong. Should we pick up the... My mouse has disappeared. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay.
Someone should pick up all the litter around here.
What's that got to do with the wasp magnet?
I'll put it all in the bin where it belongs.
What a good citizen.
If this was a Sierra adventure, I'd at least have got some bloody points for that.
A penny though, that's pretty cool.
Look lucky.
Yeah, lucky penny. See a penny, pick it up, and all day long you'll have good
I
luck.
don't want to carry the bin around.
You're taking the wasp magnet. I've never seen a wasp magnet before.
Ah, RetroCon. Fun times. She's dismantling a blueberry muffin.
I used to work in a Starbucks coffee shop, and the amount of parents who would come in, and in fairness, it probably wouldn't be the parents dismantling a blueberry muffin, but they would just let their children destroy a muffin and just walk away and leave it for us to clean up. You know, it's a horrible sense of entitlement, and just because you are a mother to a newborn or a young child does not give you the right to act that way, and that's what this woman's doing. Perfect. This is just. Also, how is Lucy the same size as this woman?
Excuse me?
Oh, what do you want?
Do you know where I can find a statue of Fergus Fig?
The only statue I know about is at the other end of this street.
You mean the street you're blocking?
Do you see any other streets around here?
Please, could I get past?
I am trying to feed an hungry child. Get some perspective.
I'm sure there's room if you just move a bit to your left.
There's a perfectly good road right there.
I'd rather not. The council seem to have installed a rather large crack in it.
Then I guess you're stuck, aren't you?
You're dropping blueberries all over the pavement.
Oh no! Call the police.
What are you feeding her?
She only eats blueberry muffins.
Delicious. I've heard blueberries are a superfood.
Yeah, well they're super annoying to pick out. She only likes the cakey bits.
Couldn't you just buy a plain muffin and save yourself the hassle?
You don't have a lot of experience negotiating with toddlers, do you?
Is it still a blueberry muffin if the blueberries are all over the pavement?
I didn't say she likes blueberries, just blueberry muffins.
Right, of course, but if you could just see your way to...
I ain't moving until she's finished her muffin.
How long does that normally last?
Her previous record is 80 minutes.
80 minutes?
Is there any way to speed things up at all?
You could be a good citizen and get her a drink.
What does she like?
She's 2. What do you think?
How on earth should I know?
You're no use, are you? She drinks a fruity shooties like any self-respecting toddler.
Right.
Bubblegum flavour is her favourite.
Naturally. Bye.
Maybe that's what he had on the
Whatever.
floor there. We can't pick up the blueberries, unfortunately. Maybe that's what maybe that's what Clint Eastwood was.
I'm after a bubblegum flavoured one.
Oh, okay. Fridge?
According to the third...
Can you use fridge? Iron-ish brew, cork, bubble, pick up.
I'll just take one. Whoa, these things are expensive. You shouldn't leave a fridge door open like this.
Sorry, I was trying to close it. What else we got? Gin, vodka, milk. Oh, that got a little bit boring.
I wouldn't want to accidentally make the fridge cold.
No, we like our room temperature milk. Fruity shooty.
I wonder if he'll notice. It's got 100% off.
Pick it up. He
Don't
didn't
mind
notice.
if I do.
So, should we try and talk to the shopkeeper first?
This one's 100% off. Can I take it?
Oh, Gordon Bennett, not again. Fine, take it.
Thanks.
You know, it's an urban legend here in England that if something's in the United Kingdom, if something's incorrectly priced, the store has to honour it, and they absolutely do not. They can just refuse to sell it to you.
I found this.
But you'll get people
What
trying
catch
it.
ya? Now, out my way.
You went the other way.
You're welcome.
Horrible woman.
And I'm sure someone else will pick up your mess. I I don't even know who I'm talking to. She's long gone. It's a pipe for draining.
Oh, can we pick them up now?
Well, if no one else wants them.
They could look a little bit more purpley, couldn't they? No wonder that she didn't want to feed them to a child. The ferret's head.
Thanks. It's not open yet.
Oh, fair enough. Charity shop. Right, okay, lots of stuff to look in here.
The label says made in Anticonia.
Very nice.
It's an old miner's lamp. There's a dusty label on the side. I can just make it out. It says box.
Can we pick it up?
I don't need another box.
Oh, okay.
I think they've been here a while. I wouldn't want to land on that wearing only my dungarees.
A Day of the Tentacle Jigsaw?
Oh, look,
I want one.
A tentacle.
I want one.
What a surprise. By its own admission, there's literally nothing it can't hold. For carrying hands around. It looks like it's been copy and pasted from our house. It's a genuine Kubrick's cube, made in 2001.
What else we got? Cups,
Standard charity shop issue.
pens.
A selection of used stationery. The chart show. It's crammed with cassettes, all dated individually.
A lady bought them in a few weeks ago. Apparently her ex-husband used to record music off a local radio show every week for years. Never paid for music in his life. She tried to give us his hi-fi too, but the pause button was completely worn out. So I've been listening to them on my Talkman instead.
Well, he's just spoken to us about that, so I feel like we need to take it.
It's too heavy.
Okay. Maybe we'll come back for something like
Lobbly
that.
schmobbly. It's a bear behind.
Wow, study for your
A
ukulele.
teeny tiny guitar.
It's a map of the local area.
Weasel attacks. It's an old promotional map showing the location of the theme park. Looks like when it was demolished, our house was built on top of it.
Oh, wow.
Unsurprisingly, that's where the weasels are having a bad time at the hands of my mother.
Can we take the pen?
It's a pair of tattered 301s. They take me back. There's a red stain on the front. The M64, made in Stoke-on-Trent.
Maybe Stoke-on-Trent, of all places.
Figington Secondary's finest crimpolene neckwear. Purple and green are the official colours of the Fig family. It's full of old video games. Panic the Hedgehog, Cul-de-sac Fighter 2, and 76 copies of Myst.
76 copies of Myst. Wow.
Looks like a solid gold fertility idol to me. The tag says £3. I thought it would be lighter than that. Nah, it belongs in a museum.
Ah, there she said the thing.
Supporting weasels from the comfort of your pocket. Make a donation and help yourself to an item in this bucket.
Okay, we've got a penny.
For the weasels.
Thank you. Please help yourself to a piece of useless pre-loved item from the bucket.
Free random object. Yes, please.
We went for a metal
The
detector.
Iron Maiden Deluxe Heavy Metal Detector. Bring your quarters to the slaughter or double your nickel back. It can detect different metals and depths.
Wow. I don't think we need any of that just yet.
I need to find a good spot first.
Talk to the man.
It's where they stash all the gold.
I wish.
It shields employees.
Everyone wants to ogle my pins.
He seems kind of depressed.
Nice cap.
Thanks. It's made of genuine fake weasel fur.
Do you really love weasels?
No, but volunteering looks good on my CV.
What's the map on the wall?
We use it to plot weasel-related incidents in the local area.
What kind of weasel incidents?
It used to just be the odd bit of roadkill or accidental stampings, but recently we've been seeing a more creative approach. Everything from garrote wire to landmines. You wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
That was a suspiciously evasive response.
Lucy would make a very good politician.
Anything new?
No, none of it's new. Although we have got a nice bucket of odds and sods by the counter.
Bye.
See ya.
Well, we've already got one odd and sods.
A veritable treasure trove of stuff other people don't want.
Wow, they managed to get the horse armor, the pre-order bonus from Monkey Island, into the game. That must have been a late development choice, but very, very cool. What's this? Oh, it's a vending machine.
Fergus Fig. This monument was erected to commemorate the founder of Figington's first and only tourist attraction, Disneyland. This vending machine was relocated from the theme park before the site was redeveloped into one of Figington's enviable housing estates. The statue depicts Fergus Fig at the moment of his dignified demise, headless and dressed as a ferret. This machine must be 10 years old now.
Wow.
According to the plaque, it's from the old theme park. There are a load of duck toys still inside, and the coin slot is a funny shape.
Well, I think we need a duck toy, because if I cast my mind back to the sort of promotional stuff, the trailer and things, there is a giant duck. So maybe we need to put that into the box.
According to the there are a load of Vend for yourself. This machine is calibrated to accept 10-gram nickel theme park tokens only. Well, that's just brilliant. I bet they're all long gone and buried with the theme park itself.
Okay, but if we were to do this, when did she say that the theme park disappeared? When did it go?
Fergus, this monument was this vending machine before the site was the statue headless. This machine must be
10 years old. So if we and then go back to her house, we might be able to dig something up.
There's a plaque in front of it. Fergus Fig. This monument. This before
I didn't
the
ask you to read
headless.
that, did I?
This machine must
Stop it. Okay, right, so Lucy's house. Let's use metal detector.
Oh, it's an old token from the theme park.
I'm a genius. I am. Sorry, say it with me. I am a genius. Come on, Lucy. Let's get ourselves.
If I line up
Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Right. Theme park token with vending machine.
I wonder if it still works. I guess that answers that question. That's the most action he's seen in over 10 years. It'd be a crime not to. It's a cute and cuddly fuzzy duck toy.
Fuzzy
It reminds
wuzzy.
me of the bread-ravaging ducklings I used to feed in the park. I swear they could smell the bread from a mile away.
Oh yeah, we still need to get bread, so let's go to the village fete then. I guess we'll get some fete
Looks
there.
like they've managed to install
Some bread there.
localised rain for this year's event. That's considerate.
Go to the
A
porcelain.
TARDIS of filth.
Use it.
I don't need to go.
Talk to the steward.
He's manning a giant goose. Hello there.
Hey up, fancy a wallop?
How much is it for a wallop?
1 shiny brass pound for 3 wallops.
I don't have any money.
Then I suppose you need to find some if you want to wallop a goose anytime soon.
Bye.
Come back.
Okay, so
I don't think I'm going to find...
let's do it in the mud.
I don't think I'm going to find anything right here.
Do we do it in different areas?
I don't think I'm going to find... No outdoor event would be the same without it.
What if we went older?
I don't think I'm going to find...
What if we went even older?
I don't think I'm... I don't think I'm going
I
to...
think she's probably telling me not to bother doing it, isn't she? About right here.
I need to find a good spot first.
Not there then. After the church, maybe?
Maybe this isn't the right
Alright, well, we'll have a look around the rest of the, This is horrible.
Binghamton Women's Institute. Very posh. Wow, the bar is low this year.
The bar is very low.
As if I didn't have enough nightmares
That bit
already.
of fake sick.
A
Really.
beautiful lace doily. The sign says, ask me about hair of the dog.
That's their other
Nothing
game.
says, I love you, like a fistful of prickly dying organisms. These were picked locally. You can tell by the thin sheen of misery coating each petal.
I feel like we need to take the
Nah,
tulips.
flowers make me sick.
Okay, we don't need to.
Trumpets for bees.
Can we do?
Nah.
Let's have a look at the cakes with the flies around them.
Binghamton plops, a local speciality. A bacteria sponge. I think these are actually just rocks.
And then we got some jams.
That looks like a winning contender. Looks like the vicar's already polished this one off.
What's that? Formaldehyde.
Okay.
We've got a lot of empty glass in our pocket now.
It looks like he's enjoying that jam.
Talk to.
Hello, Vicar.
Oh, hello there. You startled me. I've had a terrible headache recently. I think it's probably due to the church bells.
There's a gang of tits stealing your congregation's stuff.
Sadly, I know. Unfortunately, there's not a lot we can do. But if you ring the large bell, their ill-gotten gains will fall off the roof.
Thanks. I really could have done with that advice earlier. Can you tell me anything about the Fig brothers?
The Figs? Well, one of the Fig twins was a lovely, quiet fellow.
Wait, they were twins too.
Oh, yes. I christened them both on the same day. Horatio, on the other hand, was a bit unstable.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression.
But I'm not here to talk about work. I have jam to inspect.
You're inspecting jam.
That's right. I'm judging these preserves to find a winner.
There are prizes for jam.
Oh, yes. Only an audience with TV baking legend Paula Holyrood and a signed copy of her new book, Bread is Breast. I mean best.
That was very rude.
Are you
Vicar?
okay?
Oh, yes. I'm a huge fan of her.
Bread?
That too.
That book sounds like just the kind of inspiration I need.
I just read an article on the BBC where the Pope had told the priests and the nuns to stop watching porn. So, he may be a man of God, but he sins.
What do you have to do to win the jam competition?
Anyone can enter. You just need to bring a jar with sweet flavor, vibrant color, and perfectly preserved fruit.
What does the whip
Bread.
best? Bye.
How are we going to make...
I need to get some fruit in it before...
Okay, well, we've got the blueberries.
These blueberries look more like greyberries. I need to give them some...
Oh.
Berry-flavoured analgesic gloop for children.
Oh,
It's sweet.
We've already got some solutions to this.
I need to get...
We need to paint the blueberries somehow.
I need to combine them in something. There's not a lot of blue left.
So are we using...
I need to find...
Okay, we'll have to find something with blue then. Oh, I remember where there's some blue.
She's running the police auction. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
How does this auction work?
Just take a seat when you're ready and start bidding. Minimum bid is £1, though.
Bye.
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Imagine all the dirty secrets hidden in there.
You're not wrong. The vicar's got a whole drawer to himself.
Oh dear.
Imagine all the dirt. It's a bunch of offensive weapons.
Not as offensive as the little gits we confiscated them off.
It's full of stolen. One of the strings has snapped off.
It's a shame.
Powered by Windows 2.9.
Ooh.
It's a box full of stolen boxes. Perfect for police interviews. It's a pirated video game about pirates. Cool. Assorted case files.
No touching. If you want to see inside it, you'll have to bid for it.
I guess that's something that we'll need a bit later on.
What kind of crimes involve a cup of tea?
You've obviously never been around when someone puts the milk in first.
Monsters.
Alright, okay, so we need to go back to the house.
Sweet clouds.
So we go back to Lucy's house, because I tell you, there's some blue liquid here. I know you probably don't believe me, but if we get ourselves into the bathroom and use these sad-looking blueberries on the cistern...
Let's get some blue back into these berries. Lovely. All plump, blue and pine scented.
Now they look like blueberries.
In you go. This should pep those berries up a bit.
And then just some medicine.
This should make it taste a bit sweeter. Okay, I'm happy with my efforts.
Yeah.
I wonder if it would stand a chance in the Village Fates jam
I
competition.
can't believe that this is going to be the winner. Oh, I didn't even need to...
It's going to stop.
I didn't even need to leave the house. So we're going back to the Fate. And then we're going in here. Use a jar of jam with the vicar.
Do you mind if I enter my special jam into the competition?
Of course. The more the merrier.
Thank you. My name's Lloyd.
Nice to meet you, Lucid Lloyd.
Is that a competition winner?
My heavens. How utterly divine.
Divine?
The bluest blueberries.
The bluest?
A hint of fresh pine.
Bit of earthy tone.
Is gone.
And
First
sold
prize goes to
medicine.
Lucid Lloyd. Well done.
First place, Lucid Lloyd. Oh, he's going to go. Just going to shit himself for days now, probably.
I feel sorry for that Portaloo outside. That is nasty. No, thank you. She's famous or something. Hello.
Ah, another fan.
I'm not a fan. I almost killed the vicar and I'm after a copy of your new book.
Don't be silly, darling. You're just in shock.
To be fair, it wasn't much of a shock after all the weird stuff I put into the jam.
Not that, you silly thing. I mean, the shock of meeting your favourite television personality in real life.
Oh, that. Did you see what happened to the vicar?
He was covered in purple gunge and locking himself in the Portaloo when I arrived. Did I miss something?
Actually, it's probably best that you don't know. So, who are you exactly?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I am the Queen of Babs, the Baroness of Brioche, the Dame of Dampfnoodle. I make bread on the television, love.
Can I have a copy of your book?
Oh, no, sweetie. This copy's reserved for the winner of the jam competition.
Yeah, that's me. Give it to me.
I won the jam competition.
You'll have to prove it if you want a copy of my book. Signed copies are very desirable.
Bye.
Goodbye.
How am I going to prove it?
She's not a librarian.
How am I going to prove it? Pick up the rest of Rosette.
Yay! I won. I do hope the vicar's okay.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's all we need to do to prove it.
Look, I won the jam competition.
Well, aren't you a clever girl?
Thank you.
Does your mother bake?
Does pouring napalm down rabbit holes count?
I'm sorry.
Nothing. I'm self-taught.
Well, it sounds like your jam absolutely killed them out there today, honey. Here's your prize. I hope it inspires you to keep on baking.
That's probably not a brilliant idea, but thank you. Flashy.
Okay, so I think we can hop back into Dreamland. Let's use the duck
Okay.
with the joke room, and let's see.
Well, I suppose this counts as inspiration.
Let's see if the duck's there and we can talk to the duck at the comedy club.
This is where all... I'll just stick my pyjamas on.
And in we go. Because I'm not expecting the duck to... Oh, there he is. I'm not expecting him to say too much.
Careful where you tread, big fella. Some of our patrons have very thin stems.
Yeah, try not to, obliterate anything while we're here.
Oh my god! Oh, oh my god!
Or just do whatever you feel like.
Yeah, I think that's safe.
We don't want any trouble.
We don't want any trouble. I love that umbrella though, mate.
Mind if I take this?
Go for it. The owner just left it here. Just don't expect it to keep you dry.
How do you mean?
It's designed specifically for bog-dwelling organisms. The material's made out of sphagnum moss to collect rainwater, not dispel it.
You mean it soaks up rain?
Yep. You still want it?
It may be useless, but it's free. I'm having it.
That's the spirit.
Well, at least we've got that now. I'm glad we came in here first then, because we might have spent for ages looking for a sphagnum moss umbrella.
Hi again.
Hey, great set earlier.
Thanks. Sorry about the duck.
It's okay, just make sure he doesn't wreck the joint.
Where's everybody gone?
They all left after your set. I'm just cleaning up before I knock off myself.
Isn't that the same glass you were polishing before?
Yeah, I can't get it off.
Do you need a hand?
Nah, I'm sure it'll come off eventually. You just go about your quest.
Bye.
See ya.
Oh, what a nice guy. Let's try and talk to Duck.
All right, duck.
He has nothing to say.
They're a great way to get from the floor to the stage without flying. It's the barman's own special wake-up juice.
All right, let's wake up. And I'm guessing the right solution is to put the duck in with the bread box because that might get us further in the next puzzle. But I'm gonna use the bear first. Yeah, I like to explore all of the options.
When it's ready, all I need to do is remove. I'll take the other one out.
I don't want to miss anything. You know what I mean? So put the baking book in there.
There we go. I'll take the other one out.
So we'll see what happens now.
It looks like that baking book has delivered on inspiration. But is there anything here that can help me with that monster in my nightmare? An imposing pastry blocks the path to the west. I don't fancy eating it.
Good
Nah,
try.
It looks pretty stale.
Let's talk to Mr. Fumble.
Hey, what do you think of this place?
I have literally no idea what's happening. One minute I'm hanging from a rope in a nightclub, and the next I'm surrounded by giant pastries. It's all getting a little much if I'm being brutally honest.
Poor guy.
Bye.
Oh, can I stop talking now?
It gives me pure Eeyore vibes. Oh, he follows us. That's nice. Flag.
There's a strong westerly breeze.
Sign.
Welcome to Batchester, home of the love bun. Please knock. There's a strong... It looks like the entrance to a walled city.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's knock then.
What do you want?
Oh, that sign made it seem like you were much nicer than you are.
What is this place?
Welcome, traveller.
Oh, he is nice, okay.
You have found yourself on the steps of the illustrious city of Bapchester.
There aren't any steps.
You're instantly unlikable. You know that.
Why is it so windy here?
Beats me. The weather is out of our control.
I'd like to come in.
Oh, they all do. Then they all tried to steal the secret recipe from our famous love bombs. The Grand High Batmaster put me in charge of this mighty gate. It won't be easy to get past me.
Let me guess. I have to answer a riddle.
If this is one,
Smartass.
then what's this?
Let's see if you've been paying attention. Here's my riddle.
Oh, God,
Two brothers are arguing. One loses his head completely, and the other one runs away. What colour stripes were their matching ties?
Purple and green, purple and green, purple and green. Okay, green and purple.
Green and
Purple.
purple.
Bugger. I suppose I have to let you in now.
He's horrible. I hate him. Oh, he's a troll. Oh, don't do that. You're a horrible man.
Bye.
Oh, can
You didn't even start, mate.
Thanks for letting me in.
It was obligation, not inclination.
What's a love bun?
It's a bun.
Right.
But instead of filling you up with carbohydrates, it fills you up with love and compassion.
Oh, that's sweet.
Does it work on massive, terrifying monsters?
Wow, you have weird taste. Unsurprisingly enough, I've never tried. That's probably a question for the Grand High Batmaster.
Where can I find the Grand High Batmaster?
Just keep walking away from me.
Will that help me find her?
I doubt it, but it would certainly make my day more enjoyable.
What's your name?
My friends call me Brock.
Can I call you Brock?
I'll give you 2 guesses.
Yes.
1 guess left.
Hi, Brog.
Don't do that.
Lucy, you're so tricky.
You don't look very well.
That's because I have an intolerance
To all the
humans?
gluten.
to idiots.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Can you open the door for me?
Nope. Against my better judgment, you're free to come and go as you please. So you
Whoa,
can
little
open the
flip-flop.
bloody thing yourself.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you
For chatting.
for
Have you enjoyed a love bun today?
I have not, no. Is that Skeletor?
Panini. Stickers, cards, and action figures. Panini. They're swapping stickers. They're swapping stickers. She looks engrossed in her stickers. Hello there.
Huh?
Enjoying your stickers?
Hmm?
Is that your sister?
What?
Shall I just leave you alone then?
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Talk to this guy. Wait, let's pick up a sticker album. Is this like a
I'm
minigame?
not collecting stickers.
Oh,
Do you know anything about the Bapchester love buns?
Yes, stay away from them.
Really? Why?
I almost lost everything I had because of those bloody things.
How?
They bring out my worst side.
They make you aggressive.
Worse, they make me generous. I ate a whole packet of them one morning and spent the rest of the day giving away all my bloody stock. Never again.
I'd like some stickers, please.
Oh, I bet you would. Only you don't look particularly solvent. How do you intend to pay?
I've got a spag moth
Thought
umbrella.
so. As luck would have it, I have some free beginner packs to get people started. Here you go. take some of these model paints too.
That's very kind of you.
Why have you given me
Oh
model paints?
yeah, I'm all heart.
How are you feeling today?
Hungry, but not particularly generous.
Oh, maybe we can find him some food.
Nice sticker albums.
Thanks. Are you a fan of the adventures of He-Man?
Should I be?
You're about the only one who isn't. Everyone's collecting my stickers now.
Everyone?
Well, nearly everyone. I even export them beyond Bapchester.
Where do you export your stickers to?
Far and wide. Anywhere the import duties allow. Exporting was a lot simpler before Trexit.
Trexit?
All the trolls of Bapchester decided they would rather go it alone. That's why we built the wall and guard our gate 24/7.
Was it worth it?
It's a small price to pay. Apart from all the higher prices we have to pay.
Yes. Stupid Trexit.
Nice figures.
Thanks. Each one is handcrafted from a solid block of sugar. They're incredibly durable. Just keep them out the way of the rain, ants and fire.
Fire?
Yeah, sugar burns at a ridiculously high temperature. I learned that the hard way. I used to have a full head of hair.
Nice stickers.
Thanks. It's the reflective silver ones that everyone wants, but you usually have to trade your way up to those.
Goodbye.
Shall we try and trade?
It's sticky, but not very rare.
No thanks. Is that the best you've got?
Yes.
It's useless for trade. Just use it as a sticker.
No, I want to trade.
Ha! Are you honestly trying to trade with that?
Why not?
It's only the most common sticker out there.
Is she trying to palm you off with a basic He-Man starter sticker?
I'd rather trade troll pox.
You have to feel sorry for her, really.
You don't have to feel sorry for me.
I don't collect them after one got stuck to me and pulled half of my fur out.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
No returns.
Well,
I've
try
already
it.
got hundreds of that one. You might as well just...
I don't want to stick it on something. I want to
They're
use
a cheap
it.
set, but they'd add a splash of colour to something in
I
an
don't
emergency.
know why he's giving us a paint set. What's that got to do with the stickers?
I don't want to defend. That's one limp Barnet.
Do you want a He-Man sticker?
Look, kid, I appreciate the offer, but the stickers I'm packing are worth a lot more than that.
It's a poster for a troll boy band with tall hair.
Those are me four brothers. They're leaving me to go on their world tour.
Why aren't you in the band?
I used to be. A few years back, hair like mine was all the rage. Everyone wanted to see our floppy curtains bouncing about in the spotlights. But then everything changed. Soft, yielding hair was out, and stiff, rigid hair was the only thing the fans cared about. The taller, the better.
It looks like your brothers all managed to change their hair.
Sure, they do it with industrial hair gel, but I can't use it. It brings me out in a rash. They have international stardom, and all I have is a cold metal pole to lean on. And it's not even my pole.
It's not quite the success story that our Robbie Williams actually went on, is it?
Nice hair.
Don't you start.
Is there any other way you could achieve the tall hair look?
Tried everything I can think of. Maybe modern science will find a way. But until then, I'm going nowhere.
If I could help you achieve taller hair, what's in it for me?
I know what you're getting at. You're after valuable stickers, right?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Tell you what, I have a pretty rare one in me back pocket, and it's all yours if you can help me out with me floppy do.
That's better than nothing, I suppose. Is there any other way you could achieve the tall hair look?
Tried everything I can think of. Maybe modern science, but until then I'm...
This guy is a scientist. It looks like wonders of science.
Is that metal pole comfortable?
Not really, but I'm a born leaner, so it'll have to do.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Do you want a little He-Man sticker, wee one?
Thanks, but I don't collect them.
She doesn't look happy.
Oh no, let's talk to her, find out what's wrong.
What's wrong?
My kite's got a hole in it.
That's a kite. It looks more like a slice of bread.
It is a slice of bread, but when the wind's this strong, it can still fly pretty well when it doesn't have a hole in it.
Can I help?
If you can find a way to fix my kite, I'll show you how well it flies.
Deal.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'll figure it out. Right, what have we got here then?
It looks complicated.
It's an invention of my own making. Static electricity is generated, making it spin around. A real time saver in the kitchen. I call it the self-electrifying danger bowl.
Sell a lot of them, do you?
Marketing is my strong suit.
Oh, he's doing the stand arm waving thing.
I've not seen a flying toaster for a few years.
I got the idea for it when an apple fell on my head.
He's quite cute in a dead-eyed metallic kind of way.
He is proficient in over 30 forms of lethal combat and can break a man's neck in less than a nanosecond. Which is weird because I programmed him to knit.
Talk about an overachiever.
It's like the plasma ball in my bedroom, but bigger.
They're plasma flies. I only keep them around because they make my lab look more impressive.
Alright, let's talk to Sciencey Troll. Hello.
Hello.
Greetings from the world of beyond.
You mean this insane excuse for a dream?
I mean science.
You remind me of someone.
I'm a figment of your imagination. What did you expect?
Can you fix the robot to make it a little less fighty?
I could, but then who'd protect me when the IP lawyers come calling?
Yeah, that can be a real problem.
What IP is it infringing on?
What's the benefit of a hovering toaster?
It's easier to clean the crumbs out of the bottom.
Now that's a very fair point.
Is the self-electrifying danger bowl dangerous?
Not really. It's just a name. All of the excess electrical charge is redirected up to that metal ball at the top. If you touch that, you'd get a bit of a shock. Which is why I try to keep it away from anything conductive. Although to be honest, even if I do touch it, it just makes my hair and beard stick up in the air.
I'd better go now.
Don't stop believing.
Can we just use the bread?
Nah, it's got a hole in it.
Oh.
Nah. Okay. I think I'll turn it off now.
Alright, maybe we still need to fix the,
Whoa, smells of freshly baked bread in here.
Pick up some love buns.
I'll take one.
Pick up another one.
I already have one.
Okay, it really felt like that was the one that we were going to.
It bakes bread and heats the room.
We were going to pick up more than one.
It's only
but
putting
we
out a
didn't.
low heat at the moment.
Hey! Keep away from me, oven!
Sorry, I didn't think you were watching.
Well, I was, so leave it alone. I don't want it getting too hot in here.
Why does she have a massive... a massive
It
fortified
looks
door?
very secure.
Can I have the rolling pin?
I don't need to flatten anything.
Would you like a He-Man sticker, Flowery
No,
Cole?
thank you. I'm too busy for sticker collecting.
It's fine, not good enough for you then.
It looks like some kind of high-tech security system. Strong bread flour.
Pick it up.
I don't need any...
Alright, okay. Alright, let's talk to the Flowery Troll.
It smells lovely in here.
It does, doesn't it? It's my most powerful marketing tool. If I need to increase sales, I just crack open the window and let the smell out. Customers can smell it for miles around.
Why don't you just leave the window open all the time?
Were you born in a barn? It's too bloody windy out there.
Do you make the love buns?
That is the responsibility of the Grand High Backmaster. That's me. The recipe is a closely guarded secret passed down from Batmaster to Batmaster.
Nice oven.
It's precisely calibrated to the correct temperature. Even the slightest change to the settings or fuel makes a huge difference. So don't muck about with it.
Can I have a bun?
There are some free love bun samples in the corner, but the effects don't last long.
How long?
Oh, it depends who's eating it. Maybe 15 seconds at the most.
What's the secret recipe?
Really? You think it's going to be that simple?
Are the love buns powerful enough to work on terrifying nightmare monsters?
That's quite specific, but I don't see why not. If the bun was large enough, the ones I sell are only big enough for the local trolls.
Couldn't you make a larger one for me?
I could, but I'm not going to. It would use up all of my love bun starter.
What the hell was that?
What was that?
I didn't hear anything.
Could you open the window?
Only when I'm ready to lure in more customers. Or if it gets too hot in here.
Bye.
Toodaloo.
It doesn't need... It bakes bread. It's only putting out a low heat.
We need to turn the heat up.
It looks like some kind of high-tech security system. Better not.
Okay. I get the... I kind of get what we need to be doing. Oh, if I use this sticker...
I don't want to
If I use this sticker with the kite...
I reckon this might fix it. Hey, that's caught the wind pretty well.
Thank you. I can make it go even higher too. Just ask and I'll show you.
She looks happy now.
Okay, let's,
Can you make it go higher?
Let me see. I just need to be careful of the overhead wires. If the wind changes direction, they can get caught. I'll let it out a bit.
Can you make it change direction too?
No, that all depends on the wind, and that's out of my control.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
How do we change the wind? That seems like a very tall ass, if you ask me. Bless you. Horrible man. How are we going to change the wind, Mr. Tumble?
Do you want to swap any stickers?
No, I don't collect them after one.
Oh yeah. Bye.
Oh, can I?
How does one change the wind? Let's wake up and bring the, I know exactly what to do! Oh, I'm so clever. Turn the fan. But we are going to jump in with the Fuzzy Wuzzy Duckling now.
This is where... Alright, Duck.
Just you. Your pets will have to stay outside. Last time we let one of his type in, he ate 4 local landmarks and then shat in the square. That's why you shouldn't give them bread.
Alright, so I'm not really sure. Oh, we're going to electrify his hair and then he's going to give us a cool sticker.
Okay.
Whoa, what great lift. Wait for me, brothers. I'm coming on tour. Here, take this. I will need it when I'm going.
I think I'll turn it off now.
Did it?
This one's got to be more valuable than the sticker from the starter pack.
Nice sticker, but I already have it. My brother might be interested though.
What was that?
I've got a sticker for you, young man.
Whoa, where'd you find a yeast man? I'll trade it for your batter cat.
Hey, don't try to rip her off.
Oh, fine. Here, I'll trade my man at Barnes.
That's more like it.
What do I do with this now? Give it to you?
I think everyone... You might have to go further afield to trade.
I think he's telling us to go to the other dream. At least that's how I'm interpreting that.
Well, I suppose this counts as inspiration.
I must find out how Lucy falls asleep so easily.
Hey, is that man at Barnes? I'd love to trade him for my evil breath sticker. Here you go.
It's the rare sticker I got from the barman in the comedy club.
Back we go. And now we want to use the baking book
There
and
we
the
go.
dream box. Use the dream
it's
box.
ready,
Oh no, what was it
remove-
doing? Yeah, sorry, I used the wrong thing. Onto the bed. My apologies, Lucy. Alright, let's try it with Borg.
I only need one to complete my...
Okay, with the younger troll.
That's evil breath. Please, trade it for my favourite Komodo sticker.
Okay. Borg, is this the one you want?
Guess that's a couple. So, here, take my pride and joy, the silver skeletal Tiller. Take good care of him for me.
I'm not really sure why I'm doing all of this.
That's amazing. I don't have anything worth that much.
That doesn't need a shiny...
No, show it to the lady, please.
Thanks, but I'm happy.
No return.
That doesn't need a...
Why do I have this now?
I don't have time for...
That doesn't need a shiny... That doesn't need a shiny...
I've done all that and I don't know why I even needed the sticker in the first place.
I don't want to do...
Maybe she'll take it.
No, thank you.
Oh no.
Better not. It looks more like a... It looks... I can't get...
Use skeletal sticker.
The oven would just burn.
Well, not what we want.
It's keeping the delicious bread.
Well, I'm glad I've got this sticker, but what do I do with it then?
Master Bakers of the Universe. Apparently everyone... Can I have a free... Please? Is that a no? I think that's it. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll make his use. An imposing pastry blocks the path. Hey, you're friendly, aren't you?
You gonna eat it?
Better not. If he gets a whiff of this, he'll probably go berserk.
Sticker?
He doesn't seem interested in any...
Paints?
He doesn't seem... An imposing
Why? I'm a bit lost for what to do here, Luce. Maybe we should bring Mr. Fumble back in. He seemed a bit more useful. Well, I mean, you could actually talk to him. What's on our to-do list? It's just to get the Heritage Visitor Pass, but we haven't got the number yet. No, don't use the Beatles with anything.
He's not, at least.
Use fixed bear with Dreambox. Now use bed. Perhaps Mr. Fumble is the more useful fella.
They don't collect them after one.
No.
Oh yeah.
That hasn't helped me, Mr. Fumble.
Bye.
Oh, can I?
You hang on to that, bud.
What's a...
It's a...
Okay.
They fill you up. As to whether they work on satisfying mod, you'll have to
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, if I used it in the toaster, that would break the toaster, right? But I don't think that was the puzzle.
That doesn't need a shine.
Doesn't need a shiny sticker.
It's closed.
We need to get her to open that then, but how are we going to make it hotter in here?
It's out. I can't while the bat... I could do with someone's help to distract her.
Ah, Mr. Fumble?
Could you distract her for me?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Think of something devilishly clever.
Fine. Hang on. Excuse me. Could I ask you something?
Sure, what do you want to know?
So, I was thinking.
Keep away from me, oven.
You have an alarm on your oven?
Damn right. And not just any alarm. The Bread Defender Elite. The built-in laser trigger is set off when the beam is broken. I installed it after I had a break-in. Stolen love buns flooded the black market and inadvertently caused the Great Troll Orgy of '93.
That sounds like something best avoided.
So we need scissors then?
It's a laser-triggered alarm system for the oven.
No, shiny sticker.
Let's see if I can trick the laser with a
reflective sticker.
Hopefully that'll stop.
What was that?
I said I can't stop blowing off.
That.
Well, get the hell away from me oven then.
Okay. Mr. Genius.
Could you distract her for me?
Go on.
Again?
Excuse me. Could I ask you something again?
Sure, what do you want to know?
So, I was thinking.
If I want to adjust
Yes,
the
what about?
temperature in here, I'll
I
need to add
was
some fuel.
wondering how you feel about being
It
distracted.
doesn't need to be baked again.
I try not to. If I'm
fuel.
not paying proper attention,
I don't want to.
people might try to take advantage. Nice chat, but I've got baking to do.
Don't let me keep you.
Oh, why is this open?
Where are we going to get some fuel then?
No way, it might. I don't need to do.
Where are we going to get some fuel? What would even work as fuel? Oh, I hate you. Stop it.
Bye.
Oh, can
Some fuel. It's a great question. Where is some fuel? So, some more coal? But we've only got 2 locations to go to. Let's jump out. Wonder if we can use this poetry book and go in with that.
Chapter 2.
Okay, that just opens.
That could lead to some very depressing dreams.
Okay, fine. Some fuel.
Well, I suppose. Bye.
Say to him.
No thanks.
He looks fine in green. An umbrella that soaks up.
Alright, so there's absolutely nothing here. Which must mean the solution is somewhere in Bapchester. So let's go back
There we
into
go.
Bapchester.
This is where all hell. It's windy here. There's some wire tied between these poles. I guess it's for time flags too. That's some impressive flying for a slice of bread.
Thanks! I can make it fly higher or lower if I want to.
Can you make it go lower?
Let me see. I can't. It's tangled round the wires.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
My, what a fascinating invention!
Do you want it?
No.
Really thought I was onto something then.
No thanks. I prefer kites.
It's a poster for a troll boy band with tall hair.
Where do we get more coal from?
Could you distract her for me?
Sure, what?
Right, we got a time
So,
puzzle here.
I was thinking.
Yes, what about?
I don't need any.
I was wondering how you feel about being distracted.
I try not to. If I'm not paying proper
don't want
attention, people might
I'll
try
wait
to
till it-
take advantage. Nice chat.
Hot
I've got
rolls.
baking to do.
Don't let me keep you.
Can't you read? Them's hot.
What's the hell?
I don't need one.
There isn't any coal or anything anywhere. What else? I mean, I would. No, yeah, if we went. Burning the bread's the wrong idea. Jump up the wrong. Paper?
I'll let it rot.
Paper could.
I don't want to.
Maybe we've got something else that we can put into the box.
That would just.
Use beetles.
They're not really companions as I would wish.
Don't. I do not know. I don't know whether jumping back in's the right thing to do. Should we go and check what Lloyd's doing? Just on the off chance.
don't need to look in there anymore.
He doesn't need to look in there anymore, okay. Okay, so... Let's go back. I must have missed something somewhere. Maybe I can. Tried giving it to the troll. Did I give the love bun to Panini?
What are you trying to do? Soften me up? I know a love bun when I see one.
I know a love bun when I see one. Did he say he was hungry?
How are you feeling?
Hungry. Okay.
Goodbye.
Maybe we do need to give him the love bun. So
let's give this bun a makeover.
Right. Okay. So we can paint it.
Work of
Perfect.
art.
Okay. Yeah. Now he's not going to know it's a love bun.
I got you this.
It's not a love bun, is it?
No, it looks nothing like a love bun because it isn't one.
Fine. Give it here then. Oh, that feels nice. It makes me feel all generous and compassionate.
Okay, so now does that change what we can say to him?
Nice figures.
Thanks.
I don't think I can afford them.
Oh, don't say that. It makes me feel awful. Look, don't tell anyone, but you can have that one there for nothing if you like. Go on, off you go. Don't say Panini never did anything for you.
Thanks. Here, you can have these paints back. I won't need them. Goodbye.
Yep.
So maybe that's the solution. I mean, it's a plastic figurine. It's going to make an awful smell, though, isn't it?
Could you distract her for me again?
Excuse me. Could I ask you something again?
Sure, what do you want to know?
So, I was thinking.
Yes, what about?
I was
that would certainly warm the room
how
up.
you feel about being
Just open
distracted.
the oven door.
What shall I try not to?
We've come
If I'm
too
not
far for
paying
you
proper
to
attention,
not be able to open the
people
door.
might
Things
try
up
to
a
take
bit.
advantage.
Whoa, that really heated things
Is
up.
it just me, or has it got hotter in here? I think I'll have to open the window.
There she goes.
There. That's a bit better.
But that hasn't made anyone rush in, has it? Oh, we need to change the
Delicious bread smell. I doubt it.
we need to change the direction of the wind again. Okay, let's put the duck back in the box. Let's see what happens if we do that. Oh, a little cutscene. What a lovely smell. Oh, lovely. That's nice. Ruin everything, don't you, Borg? There's the... What's... Oh, he's caught the smell of it. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's he going to do? Oh, look at him go. No. Oh, my God.
Yikes. I'm going to assume for now that everyone made it out alive. The doorway's completely blocked off.
How did we get in here then?
It looks like the smell of the bread was too much for our web-footed friend.
Yeah, bloody hell.
They look very impressive.
Can we take them?
I can't catch them with my bare hands.
Open the oven again.
I'd need to find some dry wood first. It looks more distraught than alarmed. HT 70705.
And
Hey,
that's the
our
Heritage Trust membership number. Yes.
I knew it would come back to me eventually.
Overstuffed sleeping duck.
He's going to have the bread sweats tonight. I don't know how he can sleep with all that dry, splintered wood underneath him. He's out cold.
Wow.
That door was not duck-proof.
Alright, what's this thing over here then, making all the horrible noises?
I don't want to get any closer.
What the hell is that? Hangry sourdough starter. Oh, okay.
I don't want to aggravate it. It's too angry. I think it needs feeding. That won't do much good. It's all dry. Top secret recipe. Makes 13 love buns. Ingredients. Sourdough starter, 1 cup. Strong bread flour, 1 large bag. Mucus from intended recipient, approximately 300 mils. Method. Feed flour and mucus from intended recipient to starter until it calms the hell down. Bang it in a hot oven for 30 minutes. Sit down with a nice cup of tea. Optional. Sounds simple enough.
Okay, was the flour still over here? Because there's a bag of flour there before. So we can take...
It looks like the smell of the bread was too...
So if we take this flour...
Okay.
Cool, so and now if we... take this out, and then if we take everything out of the box... And... if we... I think that's how we're going to get the mucus, right?
Okay, let's give this a go.
That's monster drool.
Lovely. An umbrella full of monster drool.
And now we just need to feed that
If
umbrella.
I don't add any inspiration into my drink.
Oh.
Or I could pick it up if I don't...
Okay, baking book.
There we go.
Mr. Fumble. See if he's got anything to say about this carnage.
What do you make of all this?
Quite honestly, I think you're insane.
Fair.
What do you think we should do now?
I thought you had a plan. I don't know. Try and make the best of this catastrophic situation, I suppose.
Good idea. Let's get cooking.
Is that what I said?
Bye.
Yeah.
It's a large hole in the floor made by a falling duck. It's full of broken bits of wood. I wonder if I can find a small piece of wood. You never know when you might need a splinter.
Right, use flour with
Lunchtime.
sourdough starter.
I think it needs a drink now.
And some mucus.
Time for a drink.
And a umbrella.
That calmed it down. I can probably pick it up now.
Pick it up.
Okay.
Right, so now we need to get the oven going, which we do
It looks
with
like the smell.
dry, splintered wood.
Okay.
Why can't you just open the door before? Well, you could do it that time.
I need to light it.
Oh no, how are we going to light it?
Miraculously, it looks like it might still work if I can get it lit. It looks more distraught. It's broken.
How are we going to...
I need to put something bakeable in. I need to light.
How are we going to light it, madam? Oh, there's a candle over here, wasn't there? Should pick that up.
Okay.
Okay,
It looks
so
like the smell of...
use the candle on the oven.
There we
Fire's going. Sourdough starter in the oven.
Ready?
1,
Steady?
2,
Bake.
3. Love bun.
It's done. And it doesn't look too bad, all things considered. That is one monster-sized loaf of bread.
Perfect. Alright, looks like we're ready to take on the monster. So now that we have the giant love bun, it's not in my inventory, it's in the dream inventory. We can give that to him and then we can hopefully become friends. So, I think all we need to do is just use the bed. Oh no, we're supposed to pick up the box. I've done that wrong. Supposed to pick up the box first. Oops. But that's okay, we'll just use the pinch me picture. And then we'll... That looks like a bit like a butt. Bit like a butt. So now, yeah, we'll pick up the dream box because we just need to be going straight to bed. No fussing. And then
Here, take this.
There we go. Now, do we get to see what the monster is? That'll be quite cool. He loves it.
Oh God, what am I doing? I'm so sorry for chasing you. Let me blow you a kiss.
Oh no, this isn't going to go well, is it? Why has she ended up down here now? We never got to see the monster. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Use. I think she's going to wake up now, isn't she?
I think I preferred the drooling monster to drowning. Against my better judgment, let's see what the psychology book says now. Chapter 3. Take a break. Reach out and grab every opportunity. Take inspiration from relaxing times in your past. Close your eyes and transport yourself back to a childhood holiday or activities with your family and loved ones. We did occasionally visit somewhere near the sea, mainly so Mum could practice her harpooning. All I remember is hundreds of crabs on the beach. Nice chips though.
Okay, so we need to find out what that is then. Shall we just double check the holiday related inspiration? Okay, so now we can go to the Heritage Trust.
Not while I'm in my pyjamas.
Get changed then. There we go. So if we go to Fig Hall now, we should be able to go in because we learnt her number in the last dream we were in. So let's talk to receptionist.
I think my membership number is HT70705.
Let me just check that for you. Here we are. Lucy, is it?
Yep, that's me.
Well remembered. Okie dokie. Let's print you out a visitor pass. There you go. Enjoy Fig Hall.
I can't wait.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Okay.
So now Esme over here, she'll talk to us, hopefully. She wouldn't talk to us
She's
before.
watching everything I do.
Well, she's a room watcher.
I've remembered my membership number.
Oh, good for you.
Look, I've got a visitor pass.
Good for you. What would you like to know?
Oh yes, she's going to tell us all the stuff now.
What can you tell me about Horatio Fig?
Horatio, you say? Fig was his home until he fled town and it was repossessed 10 years ago. The Heritage Trust purchased it a few years later, but hardly anything had changed since the day he left. Apart from the cafe, and the car park, and the shop, and the adventure playground.
Kind of everything.
Did his brother Fergus live here too?
No, not after their parents died. Horatio inherited the all, and Fergus got the rest of the family's land. That was what caused all the problems. Horatio never agreed with his brother's theme park. Thought it was an abomination to build something like that on the family estate.
So he killed him?
Well, the evidence certainly pointed that way. And after being interviewed by the police, he emptied the family vault and fled town. Sounds like the actions of a guilty man to me.
Did we already ask about Fergus?
What can you tell me about...
Nah, poor
No, we didn't.
Fergus. He was a sweet boy, really. Young at heart. Nothing like his twin.
I know what that's like.
You know, I really think this whole theme park idea could have been good for this town. Such a shame.
Do you know what happened on the night he was murdered?
No one knows for sure. The police got an anonymous tip-off about the murder.
Where can I find out more about the murder?
The chief of police at the time retired a few years ago. He spent years trying to track Horatio down. It was his obsession, and it took a toll on his marriage. He ended up moving to the other side of the world.
Australia?
Hull.
I don't fancy a trip to Hull.
No.
I don't blame you.
City of culture.
You could try
How dare
talking
you?
to the arresting officer instead. A nice young American chap. He arrived in Figgington 10 years ago with an head full of dreams.
I know what that's like.
He left the force last year to follow his lifelong ambition to be a dining
I
critic.
know exactly who that is.
He might be able to point you in the right direction.
Perfect. Where can I find him?
Do you know the Ferret's Head pub in the town centre? It should be opening for lunch about now, and he never misses a chance to critique their pie of the day.
Thank you. I'll see if I can track him down.
Ooh, how exciting. I know exactly who that is. I know exactly who that is.
What happened to Horatio and Fergus's parents?
A tragic set of circumstances. According to my sources, their mother Lucille Fig died of consumption. Quite literally, in fact. She was eaten by one of the family's pet leopards. Sadly, their father, Archibald Fig, met his demise at his wife's funeral. At the wake, he unexpectedly choked on a piece of swan and couldn't be revived. The old family had a rather odd relationship with animals. That probably explains the theme park and ferret costumes. Oh, fruitcakes, a lot of them.
Wow, okay. What an unfortunate family. So, last thing to ask, if we can go in the cafe, I'm sure it's going to be a hard yes.
Am I permitted into the cafe now?
Of course. Go right on through.
Hell yeah. See what we got in there then.
Bye.
Goodbye, dear.
Anything to pick up?
Hang on. I remember something
okay.
else.
Hello, hello. Is it an owl?
That was odd. It's no wonder I've been having nightmares with all this buried in my brain. I definitely need to get to the bottom of what happened 10 years ago.
So how old is Lucy supposed to be then? I thought she was only going to be like 9 or 10 herself.
Look at that queue.
Pushchair, let's have it.
I don't need a pushchair.
Oh.
A 40-year-old photo of the fireplace next door. It's a photo of Fergus Fig. Horatio and Fergus settling a brotherly dispute with a duel, taken moments before Fergus was stabbed in the groin.
Ouch. Unfortunate. There's a sign. It says Q here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's both instructional and prophetic. I suppose that's one way to end that age-old argument.
Scans. Box of scans. Scones. Oh, scones and scones or scones? Is it supposed to be scone? God, I'm not. I'm not. This is very hard for me to figure out. So that must be an O. Scones. Or scone. That reads like scorn, though, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Scone. What am I? I'm from the south of England. Scone. I think scone's what I say. So that's
there
that
sure
ruling.
is a lot of jam in this town. A collection of overpriced wood-turned bowls and keyrings.
Alright, so knickknacks.
Jargon? I'm not spending a tenner on a keyring. I've had enough jam for one day. Prime queue position. She must have got here early. Great queuing. Just look at that posture. I think he's actually gone to sleep. I think she's eyeing up that last slice of fruitcake. Good luck, love.
Can I talk to anyone?
Hello there.
Oh, no, not the trays, silly.
She's busy. He's busy.
Is he busy?
He's busy.
And is she busy?
She's busy.
And what about dinner lady?
She looks busy at the moment.
Oh, so there's not really anything to do in
I've
here
never
then.
seen so many pairs of unused tongs. Leek soup. I really hope that's a typo.
Oh no, potato and leek soup, very nice. Not, I guess not leek on its own.
A
but
veritable luncheon graveyard.
okay, this place wasn't very fruitful. Let's go back to the town centre and go speak to a mighty dining critic.
It looks well used. Apart from the coin reward tray.
Well, that's fair.
I could go for a game of pool right now.
We don't have a pool table.
Oh, let's save them for the zombie apocalypse then.
Aye, that's the plan.
I wonder what sumptuous creations emerge from there.
Has it got a fox? Is it an actual fox?
He's the lord of the land.
Damn right.
Pint of Foster's there. I think that might be Carlin.
A pint of your finest ale, please, barkeep.
That ain't gonna happen.
But I have a library card to prove I'm old enough, look.
According to that, you're 76 years old, and a man, and dead. So you're either an underage girl with appalling forgery skills, or a septuagenarian zombie. Either way, you can jog on.
Is that a no then?
Sharp as a tack, you are.
Apologies.
Who's the guy with the dog?
Oh, don't mind him. That's just Curly the caretaker. Don't worry, he can't hear us. He's completely deaf. He worked as a caretaker at that theme park for all of about half an hour. He's the one who discovered the owner's body on the opening night.
Oh dear.
Works at the local
he'll be
school now,
important to
though.
talk to them.
Oh yeah, I didn't recognise him without his plunger.
The kids at the school tease him something chronic, but he's got thick skin.
That's good. At least it doesn't bother him.
No, I mean literally, he has incredibly thick skin. Hands like falconers' gauntlets. Face like a leather knapsack.
Poor guy.
No idea where he got the dog, though. He feeds it on pork scratchings.
It's a fox.
Lucky for me, no one else has teeth strong enough to eat them.
Who's the guy with the laptop?
He used to work for the police, but now he writes reviews on the parish council's blog. I never read him, though. I don't need some incomer telling me how to think, with his out-of-town taste buds and his fancy foreign wordage.
Bye.
Bye then. By the way, don't miss our live music extravaganza later today.
Ooh, what sort of music?
Grungy grime.
You're hosting a live grungy grime
Grungy
extravaganza.
Sorry, no, I just noticed a bit of muck on the floor there. To be honest, I'm not really sure what the music will be like. But the chap has a big bushy beard, so it's bound to be good.
That sound logic. It looks like a pointy cat with big teeth. Hey, girl.
Oh, that's sweet. Alright, that's going on for too long.
I have a happier soul now, but a smellier hand.
It's a fox.
Hello.
I wouldn't bother. He's hardly spoken a word in 10 years.
Fascinating.
Not really.
No, I suppose it isn't.
Can we turn it off? I want to turn it off.
It's yellow and manky.
Oh, the floor's all wet. Did you hear that?
It's yellow and manky.
No, use it.
I don't want to mess.
Oh, that's horrible. Accurate to a British pub, though, I guess. Guy, laptop.
He seems to be typing,
Okay.
then deleting it all, then typing again.
Everyone take a deep breath.
It looks robust.
I bent my knife on the mash.
Oh, that sounded kind of familiar.
I don't want to poison anyone else today.
Let's talk to him.
Enjoying your lunch?
I literally don't know how to describe it.
Did you used to be a police officer?
Back in a previous life. The name's Woody. I'm a dining critic now. I visit all the local eateries and review them for the parish council.
Is that basically just this pub and the Fig Hall Cafe?
Wait, there's a cafe? Well, that's just doubled my workload.
Unfortunate. If you didn't know, if you can't quite place it, this is the voice of Dominic Armato, Guybrush Threepwood himself, in his first non-Monkey Island related game in, I think up to like 20 years or something like that. Been out of the game for a while, so here he is, fully back.
Why did you swap the police force for food?
Back when I was younger, I trained hard to be accepted into the force. I learned combat, investigative skills, and was even captain of a small team. But I never discovered the true secret of fitting in. Other officers were jealous of my achievements and wanted revenge. That's just the curse of success, I suppose. I had to escape, so I started a new career. That's the end of my tales from the police force. You never know. I may return to it one day, but I'm sure it's changed a lot since I left.
Probably not as much as you'd think.
Maybe. But I've found true happiness doesn't come from a shiny badge on your chest. It's found at the bottom of a bowl of delicious stew, the middle of a satisfying toasty, the topping on a hot crumble. Unfortunately, I'm yet to find any of those in this town.
There was all of the Monkey Island references in that little exchange.
What can you tell me about the Fig Brothers case?
Right now, not a lot. I've got a deadline for the Figgington Parish Council's blog. If I don't get my Pie of the Day review written up soon, it'll be obsolete.
What was in the pie?
It's not so much about the filling. I review the whole experience. The trouble is, recently I've been getting a lot of flack for my reviews. Our readership want their reviews written for locals, by locals. I've lived here for over 10 years, but I still haven't quite got the hang of the provincial dialect. I need to find regional words to put into my reviews, to make them sound more authentically local.
What local words do you need?
Let me see. I need good local words for insipid, leathery, caustic.
Sounds like you've had a roller coaster of a lunch.
In a lot of ways, eating a roller coaster would have been less traumatic. Could you help me source some local expressions for my review? Then I'll tell you what I can about the case.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, where am I supposed to learn these local words, please, Mr. Armato?
Where am I supposed to find these local words from?
I don't know. Look around and chat to people, maybe?
I'm not sure what some of those words even mean.
Sorry, I need to write the rest of my review now. Maybe try a dictionary?
Bye.
Bye.
So just talk to people.
Can you help me out with some local words?
What, so you can help Egon Ronnie over there slag off our pies? No chance.
Egon Ronnie. I wonder what that's supposed to be.
Bye.
Bye then.
I wonder if that's something I'm supposed to know. So maybe it's just people here.
I'm looking for some local words.
You mean like loitering?
I'll ask someone else.
Oh, these people aren't very helpful.
See ya.
Okay, so... What was that noise? What's the noise?
For parking.
Oh, it's going to drive me insane. Oh, hello. Hello. He's getting rid of the Lloyd stuff.
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Filing your nails?
Not funny. I'm trying to get this bloody graffiti off the front of my shop.
At least it's only a short name.
Oh, this is just the tip of the filthberg. Some little scroats broke in through my storeroom window and scribbled all over me walls. It's going to take me hours to get it all off.
Cool. Can I go in and take a look?
Whatever, just don't nick anything. I left Dirty Harry in charge.
I need to find some local words.
Well, there are plenty sprayed all over me shop walls.
Oh, lovely. Okay, so maybe that's
What
the
did they
solution.
write on your walls?
Go in and see for yourself. I don't even know what half of it means.
What are you using to get the graffiti off?
Bubblegum fruity shooty.
Figures. I'll just leave.
All right, let's go. Oh, let's have a quick chat with Dirty Harry first.
Your boss said I could go and have a look at the storeroom.
Cool, if he said it was okay, I believe you.
You're very trusting, aren't you?
Oh, I think I'm clever enough to spot a dishonest customer when I see one.
Can you help me with some local words?
Words aren't really my thing. I'm a man of action.
In charge at last, I see.
I knew my time would come. Just don't go giving stuff away, that's what he said. Pfft, do I look like a complete idiot?
Kind of, yeah.
Your boss also said I could have a free lolly too.
Oh really? Is that right? Well, if the boss said so, why don't you just help yourself? Sorry, did that come across as sarcastic? Seriously, just take one if you want it.
How did your boss like your new pricing structure?
He wasn't keen, bless him. I don't think he's great at numberology.
Still got the pricing gun?
Yeah, I don't want anyone messing with me.
I suppose no one wants a price on their head.
Bam!
Don't you start. All right, so we're gonna nick off of a lolly.
Okay.
Sweet. Oh, she's not gonna eat it. That's fine. Use the storeroom door. Pick up fur coat.
I can't reach the hook. If the use-by dates are anything to go by, I really shouldn't.
How are we going to reach? We could use the metal.
It's designed for...
Oh. Okay.
Wow, someone's had a really bad time in here.
Pick up the bottle.
No, I don't think...
Oh. Alright, let's read the
I'll
graffiti.
read a bit that isn't covered up. My sister is a spongoose. I recognise that handwriting.
Spongoose.
Flump the police.
Flump the police.
This shop smells like wee. Can't argue with that. Brian hates tits. He probably hates people who steal cameras too by now.
Is Brian the guy that we saw the camera from?
Figgington sucks bottoms. Ne'er a truer word was scrawled. Ah, genuine dead rat pelts. The shopkeeper sure knows how to cover up in style. There's even more graffiti behind it.
How are we going to get it off?
I can't reach the hook.
Oh no.
It's designed for... turnip puffs. I'm not hungry for puff.
Oh dear, we're going to need something to move it. We need like a ladder or something. Where are we going to find something like that then? I don't know if it's worth going anywhere else. Maybe something... Oh! Can we pick up the Goosey Wallet hammer?
If I want to play, I should probably chat to the guy running it. And at the moment, he looks up to his eyeballs in something else.
Interesting. Okay. Well, we can have a quick chat with him.
Having fun in there?
Just don't. The vicar really did a number on this toilet. There's weird purple goo everywhere and it won't go off.
That scrubbing looks like hard work.
It's awful. This purple stuff won't come off however hard I scrub. The problem is these cheap council issue cleaning products. I need something more caustic to get this off.
More caustic?
Can you help me out with some local words?
Sure, whatever. Once I get this weird purple stuff cleaned off. God, it smells horrible.
What kind of cleaner do you need?
Something. Anything. As long as it's caustic enough to get this shite off.
Okay, right, so we're going to learn caustic off of this guy. But we need to learn something. We need something. We need a cleaner device or something.
It's full of stolen.
Right, let's run to the church. So I'm thinking that we need to try and just talk to everyone, see who's gonna give us some information. Oh, there's the vicar. Let's talk to him. Oh, he's got vomit all down him.
How are you feeling?
Like a jammy husk.
Sorry about the jam.
Oh, don't worry about it. I've not felt that close to God for years.
Can you help me out with some local words?
I'll try.
Do you know a local word for insipid?
Not really. I remember having a drink at the Fig Hall Cafe once that certainly fitted that bill, though.
Okay, so we've got one hint there.
Do you know a local word for leathery?
I'm afraid not, my child.
No information
Do you
there.
know a local word for caustic?
I think I'd prefer not to think about things like that right now.
That's all for now.
Okay, good luck finding your word.
Alright, so we've got one...
Bye.
Bye-bye.
We know where one is, and we've got a hint towards another one.
Do you know a good way to describe something insipid?
Sounds like every cup of tea I've had in the past 10 years.
Do you know a good way to describe something leathery?
I used to know a chap with a face like that.
Do you know a good way to describe something caustic?
What? Like toilet cleaner? Sorry, can't help you there.
Bye.
Toilet cleaner. Maybe we've got some at home.
It's the same as the one at Fig Hall.
It is, isn't it?
I guess we can add kleptomaniac to my mother's list of disturbing conditions. Why would I need to...
Oh, to give it back to Fig Hall. But fair enough. Right. Washing powder, maybe that will work.
I don't need to do any more.
Okay. Bottle?
No idea what...
Okay, not that then. Rusty nail, oils. I'm not...
No, it smells...
Okay, up to the toilet then. Shampoo. Bacterial spray. Could that work?
I'm not in a...
Okay, body shampoo, bubble bath, screaming penguin. No, got nothing here then. Where else are we going to? What if we use the empty glass with the cistern?
I don't want a glass of blue
Okay, not that then.
I don't want a...
And shall we try talking to Lloyd?
I don't need to talk.
Okay, no problem.
I don't...
We're not going into Mummy and Daddy's room.
I think it's still...
Nor are we going into the kitchen. Okay, so... Where are we going to try now? Library, I guess. No, it's not going to be that, is it? Well, we'll go to Fig Hall. Because we need to find a caustic thing.
Quiche of the day. I wonder what flavour.
Cheddar and brie.
Beige. Rabbit cake. Meaty tart.
Don't be rude.
Figgington plops, a local speciality. Bland pudding. Sticky wickets. Leek soup. Hello.
Hey up, Duck.
She's not busy anymore.
Do you know anything about the fig case?
Unless you're talking about an actual case of actual figs. No.
Can you help me with some local words?
Only if you're ordering something, Duck.
What should I order?
It's more than my job's worth to start recommending anything in this place.
Bye.
See you later.
Well, that didn't go very well.
She's busy. Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean. They've got their own little queue going on.
Okay. I wonder why that didn't work. We just needed to get a tea, right? Talk to her again. I was just going to say bye, isn't it? Okay.
Bye.
See you later.
Okay, so... Right. I guess we go back to the town centre. I'm a bit lost and confused. How to get more information out of people.
That glass isn't getting any... Who's the...
I don't mind him. Thickest skin. And that dog can chew through pretty much.
Bye.
Bye then.
Okay, so this didn't...
Hey, girl. I have a happy... Hello.
I wouldn't bother. He's hardly...
Fascinating.
Not really.
No, I suppose it isn't.
Okay, so talk to Woody.
What local...
Let me see. Insipid.
Livery. Caustic.
Bye.
Bye.
I think he said something about a dictionary, right? So maybe we do need to go back to the library and just get out a dictionary. So we return. Oh, why have you walked out? We return books in this slot, right? Yeah. So now if we use our fake library card to get a dictionary, maybe that's an option. A dictionary, yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oxford English.
The Oxford English Dictionary.
That's a bit of a low-hanging fruit there. But okay. Oh, maybe we need to look at it.
Let's see now. Insipid. Lacking flavour, weak or tasteless. Leathery. Having a tough, hard texture like leather. Caustic. Able to burn or corrode by chemical action. Ouch!
Okay.
They
So,
can strip a
what's this?
corpse of all its flesh and fur in record time. They can strip a corpse of all its flesh and fur in record time.
Fur? Fur? I don't even mean to click on that, but I think that's giving me what I need to do here. If I use these little beetles on the fur coat.
Poor little things must be starving.
Oh, and it's gone.
Wow, they made short work of that.
There isn't even a hook.
Curly has a face like a crumplish swan anus. Judging by what the pub landlord said about Curly's face, I guess crumplish must mean thick and leathery. I love a good local adjective. I must remember to tell Woody about it.
Okay, so now if we go back to Fig Hall, one thing I didn't do was talk to the other people here, so maybe they can help.
I need some help with the local vernacular.
Oh, go on.
What's a good local word meaning insipid?
I'm not sure, dear. You might have to ask someone else.
Do you know a local term for something caustic?
Sorry, can't help you there, love.
Never mind.
Okay,
Thanks for the tip-off about the police officer.
say that.
No problem. I hope he was helpful.
That remains to be seen. Bye.
Talk to receptionist.
Are you any good on local terminology?
What's that, young wimple snuffer?
That's a yes then. What's a good local word meaning insipid?
I'm not sure what that means. Have you got a dictionary?
Actually, I do. It says it's something weak, tasteless, and lacking flavour.
I see. Weak with no taste, eh? Sounds just like the cafe's herbal tea selection to me. Why don't you ask the dinner lady next door?
Thanks. I need a local term to describe something caustic.
I've lived a long life already, and that's never come up before. Sorry.
Never mind.
Okay, so yeah, we've got this then, so now we can ask for a herbal tea.
I hear you offer a selection of herbal teas.
We do, but no one ever orders them. They taste slightly less exciting than hot water. Proper natcock, if you ask me.
Come again?
Natcock. You know, weak, with bugger all flavour.
Great word, thank you.
Do you want any tea or not?
Absolutely not.
No. Thanks anyway.
Okay, so now we just need
See you
to
later.
get some toilet cleaner, right? So we should try the shop again. Any toilet cleaner anywhere? It's not. It's all just crisps and.
According to the thermostat.
Well, he's using the bubblegum fruit shoe.
One is more than enough.
We don't have one.
One is more than enough.
Okay. Well, maybe we can just nick his one.
Mind if I borrow this?
What the hell for?
I know someone who needs a good corrosive cleaner.
Well, there's none better than this stuff. Take it. I've got loads more in the shop anyway.
Thanks.
Alright, okay.
I'm getting through a lot of these today.
Well, I think we've got that now, haven't we? So if we go back to the village fete. if we were to give the fruity shooty with this
Here,
man.
try this. I have it on good authority that it's the most caustic cleaner around.
Thanks, I'll give it a try. Wow, this stuff's so gruncious. I'll have it sparkling in no time.
Gruncious?
Yeah, corrosive, whilst at the same time disconcertingly sweet.
Good word, thanks.
Here's my prediction. He's going to tell us that the case files are in this police tent. And we are going to have to somehow win an auction, but we've got no money. So we might have to do a little bit of metal detecting again.
I think I have a new word for you.
Great. Let's hear it.
Knapcock. Apparently, it means something weak and tasteless.
Ooh, great. That describes the sauce perfectly.
Crumplish. I think it means thick and leathery. And also possibly like a swan's anus.
Oh, good work. That'll describe the texture perfectly.
I must remember to never eat here. Grunctious. It means corrosive yet disconcertingly sweet.
That is exactly the feeling I have in my mouth right now.
Nice.
Right. Let's get this published to the blog. Done. Okay. What do you need to know?
Can you tell me about the Fig Brothers case now?
Oh, sure. It all started 10 years ago. It was my first week on the force when we got an anonymous tip-off about the body. We brought the victim's brother in for questioning, but had to let him go due to a lack of evidence. That night, he skipped town. And when we searched the hall, he'd hidden an antique sword with his fingerprints on the hilt and Fergus's blood on the blade. Then there were the DNA traces found at the scene. It was pretty compelling, I suppose, and the chief was convinced that he'd done it.
What do you think?
This was something the chief and I argued over. Something just didn't add up. When we interviewed him, he seemed in complete shock and apparently gave us another lead. But his interview cassette went missing, and the chief was convinced of his guilt. That's all irrelevant now anyway. They dispose of old case files after 10 years, so any possible leads will be gone too.
Is there any way I could get hold of one of those case files? I could do with getting to the bottom of this.
Actually, I think they're running an auction at the village fete today. They're probably selling some old kitten evidence. You never know. You might get lucky.
Great, thank you. What can you tell me about the police chief?
He moved away recently after splitting up with his wife. You ask me, it was his obsession with this case that pushed them apart. She's still around. I saw her walk past carrying a box of his old things a few weeks ago. No idea where he is now. Could be on the other side of the world.
Oh, yes, I think the charity shop guy said something along the same lines, right?
Bye.
Bye.
So let's go into the charity shop.
The chart show. It's crammed. I'll take a...
Boy, don't touch anything.
I was only looking.
That may well be the case, but I can't watch the shop and fill in this competition at the same time. So in the meantime, just keep your wandering fingers to yourself.
You could just put it down while there's a customer in the shop.
Oh, so you're planning to buy something now, are you? Just leave everything alone until I'm done.
What are you doing?
I'm entering a competition in this kids' magazine. The grand prize is a lifetime supply of fish and chips.
Oh yeah, lovely.
What does a lifetime supply of fish and chips even look like?
Like a lot of fish and a lot of chips.
I don't know. I don't even like fish. But I can't resist a competition.
What do you have to do?
It's for kids, really. You need to name your favourite chip toppings.
How many have you got so
Salt
far?
and vinegar.
2. Salt and vinegar.
That's it, yeah.
Does that count as 2?
Oh, gravy,
I'm
bit
not sure,
gravy.
but I need at least 6 more and my mind's gone blank. In my day, I used to enjoy a nice bit of tripe on my chips. I don't know what kids today are into. You're the youngest person I've seen in here by about 40 years. Can you remember any?
The only time I ever had fish and chips was on holiday. I'll have a think and see if I can remember any. Want some help?
Sure. Can you remember?
How many?
At least 6.
I'll get back to you.
Does this mean we need to go
Bye.
around
See
and talk to people again? He'll be able to tell me, right? Nope.
Bye.
Bye.
What about the landlord? Nope.
Bye.
Bye then.
Let's check the diary. What's we got on here? Look for old case files. Remember chip toppings from holiday for a competition. So let's go home. Let's go home. And I think there is a photo book in here, but I don't think it's of a holiday. I think it's more...
Oh, precious memory. These guys make video games. Takes all sorts, I suppose.
Oh, this is the pub in town.
Nothing says romance like finding a...
And that's their garage. Ooh. That's the...
Our local gauntlet salesman.
Right, okay, so is this what we need or not?
What
No,
a
'cause she-
lovely trip.
Oh,
precious
hold on.
memory.
Let's see if there is any eating of the chippies. Definitely isn't any eating chippies by the beach.
What a lovely... It's my mother hunting a...
Remember chip toppings for a competition. Okay, so not that then. Where else could we possibly... Where else could we possibly go? Okay, so maybe, since this is something we have to remember, maybe we need to get into the dream to do it. Because if... Try and remember password, that was in the dream. What else was there? There was another one. Try to remember passcode for the laptop. Oh, wait, yeah, that was in the dream. And then there was also remember the Heritage Trust thing, also in the dream. So maybe we shouldn't be looking for that right now. We'll just have to do the old police files. So let's go to Village Fate. Let's talk to this guy now that he's done with the bog.
How did the toilet cleaning go?
That pink gruncher stuff worked like a charm, thanks.
You're so very welcome, mate.
Please, can I have a go?
Go for it. It's free now anyway.
How come it's free?
We were charging £1 a go, but some old dear wanted a turn and dropped her purse in the mud. Then the cash all fell out of her purse. Then she slipped and fell on top of the cash. Then the mallet slipped and fell on top of her. I stopped charging in case she tried to sue us or something.
My God.
Vicar's looking after her now, although I'm not sure who's looking after him.
What money did she drop?
No idea. The tits came and picked up most of it. Anything else will be under all this mud. If you see her, tell her not to sue me, alright?
Hello, hello, hello.
Bye.
Come back if
This
you...
is what I tried to do earlier. What did we have it on? Yeah, brass, because it's a coin and it'll be new. Oh, we found something!
Oh, I just found £1.
Bloody brilliant. Alright, I want to go check this lady at the church. I hope it's not the bells lady. That would be
Named
really
after the
important.
paper?
No, walk in. Oh, poor dear. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I'm sorry that's happened to you.
Bye.
That's what you get for leaving the church, isn't it?
Wow. What happened to you?
That idiot at the Goosey Wallop stall dropped a ruddy grey mallet on me.
Maybe he thought you were a goose.
I used to be a champion walloper in my day. I went down to the Fae to show that goose what for, but I dropped my purse. I slipped in the mud, and the lights went out. Bloody steward.
What money did you drop?
Not a lot, just a bit of brass.
Brass?
You know, pound coins. I wouldn't mind betting the tits have picked most of it up by now. I should sue that steward, you know, parading around like Timmy Bloody Mallet.
Do it. Sue him. Sue him.
The steward said not to sue him.
I bet he did, little upstart.
I think he's at least 50 years old.
I knew him when he was in nappies. He was a silly little prat then, and he's an even bigger prat now.
I'll tell him not to get his hopes up.
Oh, miserable old lady.
Bye.
She has just had something dropped on her head, which is sad. So maybe I should be nicer. Let's go to the village Fiat. Alright, let's get our free go.
If I want to play, I should probably chat to the guy running it.
Just do it automatically.
Can I have a go at Goosey Wallop?
Sure. Do you want me to explain the rules to you?
Yeah, go on then.
1. Touch the goose to make it spin. 2. Throw your mallet and try to hit it on the head. If you wait until it's spinning too slowly, your throw won't count. If you manage 3 wallops in a row, you get a prize. But budgets were cut this year, so it's only 1 prize per customer. Do you want me to repeat the rules?
That seems fair anyway.
Nah, I'm a seasoned goose walloper.
Fair enough. Let's wallop.
Oh, is it an actual minigame?
That's all your spins for this go. How did you do?
I didn't manage a single wallop.
Hey, I thought you fancy another.
Yes, please.
That's all. How did you?
I didn't.
Hey, fancy another.
How am I going to do this?
Yes, please.
That was awful. That's the last one yet.
How did you?
I didn't.
Hey, fancy another.
Yes, please.
Ah!
That's all your spins for this go.
How are you supposed to be able to do it? Or
Hey,
do we have to
thought
choose
you
things?
Fancy another.
Yes.
Yes, please.
That looks like it's on his head.
That's all.
It went
How
to-
did you do?
I didn't.
Hey,
I'm
fancy
so
an-
stressed out. I'm so stressed out.
Please.
No.
That's all.
How did I do? I didn't get a single
Hey,
wallop. I
fancy
know.
another.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah! No! Got him! I got him
That's
once!
all your.
I
How
got him!
did you?
I only managed.
Could be fancy another.
Yes, I think we
Yes,
can do it. No! Come on! Yeah, I got him. Ah, God, I don't know what happened with the wheel there. It went
How
on
did-
weird.
I
If
only
you ask,
managed.
if you ask
Could
me.
be fancy another.
Yes.
Ah. Yes, got him! Got him again! No!
That's, how did you do?
Come on!
Good going. Fancy another.
Yes.
Yes! Ah! Come off of it.
I love... He's manic.
Yeah, talk to him.
Can I have a...
Sure.
Nah.
Fair enough.
Got him. Got him.
That's all your spin. How did you do?
I got 2 wallops.
Oh, I only had 2 goes.
Fancy another?
I only had 2 goes.
Yes, please.
Alright, I think I figured out how to do this. No, I missed it. I got too scared. I got too scared to throw it.
Go it. Fancy another?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
We've got to get free. 1, 2, 3. I did it.
All your spins for this go.
Oh,
how
God,
did
I
you
did
do?
3 wallops. I got that goose proper.
Oh, nice one. Here you go. Take this badge as your
What's
prize.
the badge do?
Thanks.
Fancy another go?
What's the badge do? It's not going to do anything, is it? That's just something that goes on the backpack.
Out for now.
Fair enough.
Let's check out my badge. I earned this badge for hunting Easter eggs.
Whoa, what's all these? Why am I missing so many?
I earned this badge for goose walloping.
Have I missed stuff?
It's a I'd rather not.
Oh, how do I get more?
Right. Is everybody ready for the auction to begin?
A single person here.
I said, is everybody ready for the auction to begin?
Oh, yes.
Okay. First up is this fine semi-automatic rifle behind me. What am I bid? £10 to start? Do I see 10 at the back of the room?
There is definitely
5.
no one in
Do I
the
hit
UK
5?
that sells
3 then. Do I have
rifles
3?
at a police
Back in the
auction.
room for £2. Ugh. £1 it is.
I have £1.
Is that a bid from the young lady who presumably has a gun license at the front?
No, I guess not.
Fine. I'll just put it down as unsold, like everything else today. Right. Last item. A large box containing all the evidence from the Fergus Fig murder investigation. Shall we just dispense with the theatre this time? What have you got?
I got a quid.
£1.
I suppose it'll buy me a twax bar at the shop. Going, gone. Sold to the young girl with the already bulging rucksack at the front for £1.
Yay!
To say that today has been grossly unprofitable would be an understatement. I'm going on a break. That'll be £1, please. Thank you.
Did you just slot that into her vagina?
Don't, touch the guns and stuff, alright?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Atta girl.
Right, let's have a rummage in that box. There's loads of stuff in here, all bagged up. It's information that I'm after, though. Ah, here's the case file. Let's take a look inside. It looks like some of the pages are missing. It doesn't even tell me the date of the murder. It has the details of 2 crucial pieces of evidence, though. The DNA sample found at the scene, and the sword with blood on the blade and fingerprints on the handle. I agree, it's pretty compelling. But something tells me there's more to it. It mentions Horatio's interview recorded on the night of the murder. Shame the interview cassette's not here too. I bet that would shed some more light on the case. I wonder if I can discover what happened to it.
Ooh.
A Apparently, the DNA sample was hair retrieved from the fist of the victim. It looks like Fergus yanked a clump of it off his attacker. The DNA match to Horatio was 89%, with a 99.9% likelihood that it belonged to a close blood relative or sibling. So it was definitely a close family member.
That does sound
I
pretty
wonder
damning.
if there's anyone else who fits the bill. I'll ask around. According to the coroner's report, the murder weapon was a sharp blade exactly like the one found hidden at Fig Hall. It appears that Horatio had attempted to hide it up the chimney. There's a photo of the scene, and you can even see the dried blood on the blade. Forensic analysis confirmed Horatio's fingerprints on the hilt, and that the blood was 100% matched for his brother Fergus. This photo reminds me of one I've seen somewhere before.
Okay, so... we need to get the cassette out of the charity shop, which means... we need to go into Dreamland to remember something, which means... we need the holiday book. So, where do we get the holiday book from? Let's talk to Esme first.
A forest and a lake. I guess this is somewhere on the grounds. It's full of plastic logs. I guess it stands for fig. Or maybe flammable. Doesn't look like there's much to see now. It's all been cleaned up. I wish I could go back in time.
There are some photos showing how it looked 40 years ago, if that helps.
Thanks. I'm looking into old events, but not that old.
Well, we might as well look at them anyway, right?
I suppose I might as well take a look. According to the plaque, this photo's almost 40 years old.
But there's the...
Hang on a minute. There's the sword in the chimney.
Yeah, it's in the chimney.
Complete with the same dried blood spatter. If this photo is really 40 years old, what's it doing there 30 years before he even hid it? Unless it was actually hidden there decades before, and isn't the murder weapon at all. At least, not for this murder anyway.
Oh, interesting, yeah.
I wonder why
Smarter than
someone
I am.
hid
I
a
didn't put
sword
that
up there
together.
in the first place. I should go and tell the police officer about this.
What else have we got to look at?
We've got one just like them at home. We've got one. It looks like there used to be a family tree hanging on the wall 40 years ago. It's too small to make out on the photograph, though. I wonder if anyone knows what happened to the original.
Ooh, okay. A quick look at the shield and the sword.
It's the Fig family's a dueling. It looks like the other half of the pair.
Talk to Esme.
Did Horatio Fig have any other close family?
Well, it's possible. Apart from Fergus, they were a pretty secretive bunch. There could have been an old herd of them living here for all we know. There was a family tree hanging on that back wall when the Heritage Trust first took over. Oh, but that was stolen at the same time as one of the antique vases. No prizes for guessing who was on duty that day.
Marjorie.
Marjorie.
Bloody
They never
Marjorie.
even took a copy of it, so unless someone finds it, we'll never know.
Well, I know where the vase is, so...
Where's the family tree now?
Your guess is as good as mine. It was stolen around the same time as that priceless vase went walkabout.
The photo in the other room shows a sword stuck up the chimney.
Doesn't surprise me. There was all sorts of stuff here when the Trust took over. Most of it had been here for decades. Covered in dust and cobwebs. I don't think Horatio did a scrap of dusting while he was living here.
What happened to the other vase?
It was stolen while Marjorie was on duty.
Oh yeah, the curly-whirly eater.
Quite.
It's probably found its way into the house of a wealthy collector by now.
Bye.
Oh, come again soon. It's good to see your continuing interest in local history.
Okay, so we're going home. Because we've got the crystal vase.
So, it was stolen at the same time as the family tree. I'll take a closer look. Oh, ho, ho, there's a large piece of canvas rolled up inside. I can't get it out, though.
We need something long and sharp, so
They're
decorative
tall,
stone.
thin, and point.
Pick them up, maybe.
They're not strong enough to get anything out of the vase.
Okay. We're on the right track, though. Oh yeah, fire iron, fire poker thing. That would do, wouldn't it?
I wonder if the poker will fit in the vase. I'll need to wrap it in something soft, though.
Something soft.
I don't want to make a hole in my...
We haven't got anything soft, dear. Something soft.
The foot of the stairs.
Something soft. We need to find something soft somewhere. So, big hall. What's this one?
I don't need one.
Doesn't need one.
His name tag says...
Talk to?
I don't need any more.
Doesn't need to talk to him. That is for sure. So what if we try and pick this
I
up?
wonder if anyone would notice if I took this.
Yep. Plus, I have an alarm switch right under the counter.
Try and look
and
at
Howard,
the
the receptionist,
look at the
does a mean
flag.
pile driver. You can pick up a promotional pack for members at reception. I think there are some postcards in there.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Cool.
Do you have a set of postcards for members?
Oh, yes. And not only that, I'll even throw in a free branded tote bag containing promotional literature from our specially selected third-party partners.
Joy.
I know, right? Here you go.
Thanks.
Here, let me take that visitor pass, too. I recognize you anyway.
Okay, thank you. Hold on, it said you had stuff in it. Maybe we need to look at.
It's got some postcards and promotional junk in it. I'll take them out.
What's the
One of them
postcards?
shows the sword stuck up the fireplace, and the other shows the Fig brothers dueling
Oh, but
40 years
not
ago.
the family tree.
The joy of crabs. Crabbing is an inspired pastime enjoyed for generations. Make the most of your trip to the seaside by luring crabs into a bucket with rashers of juicy, full-flavoured prime-bat bacon. That's
exactly how we used to do
succulent
it.
memories with your family this summer. Created by the Guild of Bacon Marketeers.
That's exactly how you do it. Okay, so maybe that's our thing that will help us go to sleep. And I'm just looking at these two next side by side. Maybe this will work.
Good plan. I don't plan to do any toting anyway.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if we use...
This is going to take some serious care. I hope it's not just a receipt in there. Okay, here goes. Don't look.
Do a good job, do a good job. Oh, you broke the vase.
I am in so much trouble. Oh well, let's see what we've got. This is it. The Fig family tree. Why on earth did my mum nick all this stuff?
She's in on it, maybe.
I really worry about her sometimes. I can see Horatio and Fergus right at the bottom of the tree. But there's another name right next to Fergus. So they did have another sibling. I can just make out the words a fig, but the rest has been torn off. I guess they were even more of a black sheep than Horatio. I should show this to the police officer right away.
Which police officer? Oh, I'm guessing the one at the police auction. She said she was going to get a twats. There she is, look at that.
Hi. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Enjoying your twacks?
It's okay. I'm sure they used to be bigger.
What can you tell me about Horatio's interview?
Well, that was a long time ago, love. It was recorded on the night of the murder.
When was that exactly?
Look, I don't mean any offence, but could you just drop it? Leave the detecting to the detectorists. There's no need to lose any sleep over it.
That's precisely my problem. I just know there's more to it than the case file suggests.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, we
See
were
ya.
going to show her the family tree.
Maybe I should talk to her first.
Yeah, we just did.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
What was
this case?
What if I could prove that the original evidence isn't strong enough to support the case? Then you'd tell me?
There's something about this case. Brings out the obsessive nature in people.
Something tells me there's more to it. I can't explain why.
Whatever. In the unlikely event you can cast serious doubt on both pieces of evidence in the case file, I'll throw all caution to the wind and tell you, like it'll make any difference.
I found some evidence.
Which piece?
The sword was hidden in Fig Hall fireplace 30 years before the murder.
Well, that sounds highly unlikely. Show me some proof.
Like what?
Photographic evidence is always nice.
Well, I have some.
I found some evidence.
Which piece?
The DNA could have been from another sibling.
Sibling? What sibling?
According to this family tree, Fergus and Horatio had another sibling with the initial A. The hair sample could have come from them.
That does cast doubt on the DNA evidence. Where are they now?
I don't know. No one's told me anything about them.
Found anything about the murder weapon yet?
Actually, yes. Here you go. This photo was taken 40 years ago. You can clearly see the blood-stained sword in the fireplace. And the other photo shows the two brothers duelling when they were younger. That's likely when the sword got covered in Fergus's blood.
Okay, I'll buy that. Fair dues. You're not at all bad at this.
Now will you tell me the date of the murder?
Okay, fair enough. The murder took place 10 years ago this year.
Yeah, I know that already.
All right, keep your massive hair on. Did you know that the murder took place on the night the theme park was due to open?
Yes, we knew that.
Yeah, I discovered that earlier too.
Well, excuse me, Mr. Holmes.
So the exact date was...
What? Oh, yeah. Sometime in June. The 26th, I think?
Okay, thanks.
Why do we need to know that so badly? Alright, I'm thinking we might be able to go back into Dreamland now, so let's see what's going on there. I'm thinking the brochure could work as the holiday thing. So box on floor, brochure on dream box. I guess we put Mr. Fumble in first because he can actually talk to us and the duck can't. Let's go.
I'll just dip my pyjamas.
Here she goes. It's time for sleepy time.
Ah,
Chippy
this
say.
is more like it. I love the seaside.
That makes one of us.
Yes.
Looks like the tide's
Mr.
out.
Fumble, you're depressed, we know. Oh, let's talk to him though. Maybe he's got something to say.
Feeling the nostalgia?
Is that like nausea?
No, it's that warm, fuzzy feeling you get when reminiscing about the past.
Then no, I'm not feeling that.
Bye.
Oh, he didn't say anything that time.
He's got a prime location.
What's that say?
It smells amazing.
Chippy tea, purveyor of fine fried potatoes.
How are you doing?
Oh, not good. Me nozzle's clogged.
No one wants that. What nozzle are we talking about exactly?
It's the end of me oil thermometer. Without a clear nozzle, I can't get the oil to the right temperature. And there's no way I'm serving under-ripe chips.
Quite right too. How's your nozzle?
Still clogged, I'm afraid. You ain't got something I could poke it with, have you? I tried with me claw, but it's too wide to fit in end.
Let me have a look around and see what I can find.
Try the sergeant's place. He collects all kinds of random crap.
I'm looking for something that'll help me reach out and grab stuff.
Well, don't look at me, love. Although people find plenty of stuff on the beach at low tide. Especially if you look under things. You should ask the sergeant. He hides away on a rock formation out in the bay.
Oh yeah, I see it. Who's the sergeant?
He's not really a sergeant.
Well, obviously.
He gave himself that title and likes to lord it about the place. That was until he almost got himself eaten. That brought him down a peg or two. Now he's in hiding and spends his time combing the beach. He collects all sorts of rubbish that the tide leaves behind.
What's the rock formation in the bay?
It's an island at high tide. That's where the sergeant is living now. That's if he's still brooding over his capture.
His capture?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll tell you all about it if given half the chance. And if you're really lucky, he'll show you his ancient artefact.
That sounds fascinating.
It really isn't.
What is it?
Between you and me, it's just a piece of plastic crap that washed up on the beach. But I think it reminds him of himself.
Maybe we can control the tide like we control the wind.
When's high tide?
Oh, that's easy. It's when we have lots of water.
Well, when you put it like that, it sounds obvious. What kinds of sauces and condiments do you offer?
Oh, anything you can remember.
I suppose that stands to reason. I'll just look around for inspiration then.
Anything you can remember.
Bye.
Have a good...
Need you to tell me.
Salty. What's the red sauce?
Oh, I call that red sauce.
Genius.
Ketchup. It's ketchup.
Looks like he's been decorating the pier.
Not two bollocks. Packet of crisps. Plastic butter. Pick up the litter.
I'll deal with all this when I'm...
Yeah.
You can find Lou.
You'd be perfect in government, my dear. I really know where we're trying to go to right now.
It's a beautiful giant shell, the perfect home for a delicious squishy organism. It leads up to the top of the island. I'd need a good reason to go up there before we start scaling any rocks. It's probably easier to get across at high tide, for me at least. I can't reach it with this crab block in the way though.
It's okay, we'll do high tide, no problem.
Anyone home? Why won't you come out? Oh, I see. Those gulls giving you a hard time, eh? I suppose your tasty-looking get-up isn't helping. Why don't you just find yourself a less delicious-looking home?
Victim blaming.
Oh, you can't change your shell while they're hanging around. I'd like to take a close look at that rope behind you. If I can get the gulls away from you, will you let me get past? I guess that's as close as a crab can get to a thumbs up. How am I going to get these gulls away from him? It's taking a very keen interest.
let's see what it looks like once we've got high tide. I have a feeling I know what to do, because we've got the glass. Maybe we can fill it up with water. And then if we just use the water on the bedside table, should be good to go.
Okay. Looks like the tide's in.
All the water's here. So let's see if we can walk across now.
Wet. I can see an island in the distance. Wet. I can see an island.
Right.
At low tides, you can get down to the beach.
Lucy, you did say that you would get across with the tide, with the high tide. So I'm frustrated that you didn't.
I don't think he's in. Come to think of it, fancy a swim?
I'm more of a sick.
Bye.
Don't fall in.
Well, no, I don't know whether we need to be high tide or not. We need to deal with that crab then, I guess. I think we should go back to no tide. So let's pick up the glass of water, empty it. See if we can do it in there. Yeah, perfect. Bit of new water for Clive. Jump in. We'll go back down and try and help that old crab out.
Looks like the tide's out. You can find loads of stuff under seaweed at low tide.
Okay.
You can find...
Maybe we should have a look then.
You can find loads...
Are you just going to keep repeating that?
You can find loads... You can find loads...
So maybe there isn't nothing under the seaweed.
Ouch! The top will just be an island. I can just... Looks like there's a rope, but I can't get...
Yeah, we already knew all of that.
This place is not sure what that...
Oh, maybe we can pick up the seaweed. There we go.
Nothing under there.
Right, okay, sorry, I shouldn't have just been looking, I should have been picking up. Oh, that's not interactable.
Just more beat. There's no...
Last one. Oh, what's that?
Great, more brightly coloured litter. I don't think this will help me much with my nightmare, but it looks like it's in good working order. Okay.
Okay. So maybe we can just like sort of hit the seagulls with this now.
It's not a gulling rod.
Not a gulling rod. No, it's a fishing rod. Ah. Maybe she can use the hook to unnozzle the nozzle. Come on, Mr. Fumble. Use.
She probably has enough fish.
Okay. That's doesn't seem like a smart thing to do to me, but okay, so we maybe we get something to help move the...
It's a puddle of congealed brown. Who knows what it is? Actually, thinking about it, the owner of the chip van probably knows. What's that brown puddle over there?
Gravy for going on chips.
Yeah,
Of
lovely.
course it is.
Lovely.
Bye.
Have a good day.
So yeah, okay. So we need to distract the seagulls. So we need to. Oh, maybe if we try going back to the club. Because that worked well last time because we got the umbrella there, so maybe he's got more stuff for us. Okay, nothing immediately, but he's worth talking to, our friends.
Bye.
See ya.
That was not very fruitful at all, so maybe we can try the Backchester.
There we go.
Bread? Can we take the bread? Give that to the seagulls, maybe?
I'll just take one.
Just the one. So if we use...
Okay, let's go catch something that likes bread.
Do you know what likes bread? Because I'm trying to think, and I don't think... I've never seen a seagull... No, I suppose they do eat bread. But you don't... So do ducks. So let's... I don't really know. She said she could use high tide. Maybe we can climb on the duck's back or something to get across.
In you go, crab.
That's probably madness, isn't it? Maybe we can get across. I don't know. Hello, big
Looks like
ducky.
the tide's out.
Oh no, Lucy, I need to get the tide in. Maybe we can get the glass from Clive's. Yeah, perfect.
I don't fancy drink.
I don't drink it. Put it on the bedside table though.
Okay.
Right, tide's in.
Looks like the tide's in.
Where's the duck gone?
He's having a nice bob. He's so soft, I just want to sit on him.
Maybe we can sit on him.
I wonder if he'll let me hitch a ride.
Oh, oh, okay. Oh, alright, okay. Yeah, lovely. Here we are.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have reached your destination.
So, let's read the sign.
Free return trips. Visitors leaving the seaside from this island will arrive here when returning. That's good to know.
Oh, that's perfect, because then we don't have to... We don't have to bother when we jump out of... Whoa, what is that thing?
There are chip wrappings everywhere.
I can't help myself.
He loves a portion of chippies.
What's this?
Ah, an ancient and revered artifact. The mighty claw of Dainch Ina. It represents humankind's desire to harness the fortitude and vigor of the mighty crab. To be fair, they didn't do a bad job, but the springs are beginning to go a bit.
Does that mean we're only going to get one use out of it?
I think not, little cockle.
You're not going to let me have it? The little glass there. So we've got a bread dangling stick, a giant
What's this
comb here.
Beachcombing.
I don't...
I don't get the joke. 6-sided gold pen?
It's
Let's have
the
that.
same shape as a regular ballpoint pen, just made of gold. It says Blankety Blanc 1984 on the side.
That's a blankety blank
Do you
reference.
want this pen?
I wouldn't have picked it up if I didn't want it. However, as it appears to be only compatible with pathetic human appendages, you may take it.
Perfect. What are we going to do with that though? 'Cause we still need to shoo the gulls away from that crab downstairs.
Vases never have anything interesting in them.
That's not necessarily true.
Nah, this vase is empty.
Isn't there a vase that we picked up only in the last episode that contained a map? No, a family
It's
tree.
a marker pen.
I use it to touch up my moustache.
Can we have it as well?
I don't need any plastic lids.
Okay.
A dismembered mannequin arm.
Another attempt to mimic the slender jointed limbs of us crustaceans. I used to use it as a carapace scratcher, but the fingers kept coming off. There are only 2 left, so it's useless to me now.
Oh, does that mean we can have it? If you don't need it, we'll take it.
Mind if I take this?
Not at all. It's pretty useless to me. The fingers keep coming off.
Oh yeah, so they do. I suppose it's easier to carry around than a whole arm anyway.
Okay. Let's combine the 2.
It's not much.
No, fair enough. That was a silly thing to try.
That is one enormous crustacean.
Oh, woe is me.
Is it?
It certainly is, young limpet. For I have upon my claw a ring of pure shame.
It looks like a pure rubber band to me.
What is a mere rubber band to you is a badge of humiliation for a glorious creature like myself. A crustacean's claws are a symbol of his potency, his strength, his virility, his, nippability. I have been emasculated, crippled in my prime. It's why I have hidden myself away in my dazzling palace. The drapes are pure bladderwrack, by the way. But, where are my manners? Let me introduce myself. I am Sergeant Crabulus. Before my claw was bested, I commanded the respect of all the other crabs in the area, and some of the prawns. But I will rise again. If I can get this blasted rubber band off.
Well, I'm sure we could help with that, right?
Hello?
Hello, little scallop. What?
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 Do you have anything that'll help me to reach out?
That's a very profound question. But if it's reaching that you want to do, you can't get much better than the ancient artifact on the wall behind me.
Yeah, so we want the grabber then, and to do that we're going to have to get this rubber band off.
Looks like you enjoy your chips.
Oh, they are my absolute Achilles heel, especially when covered in delectable chip spice.
Okay, and that is... what exactly?
Oh, my dear, you simply haven't lived if you've not sampled the salty fire of chip spice. A subtle blend of aromatic herbs, spices, and monosodium glutamate.
What I want to know is, how come you remember something like that if I don't?
The subconscious works in strange and convenient ways.
So, I think we've got like 3 or 4 of them now, but I think we needed 6 in total.
How did you get that rubber band on your claw in the first place?
Interesting story, actually. I was out one day patrolling the perimeter for the usual do-badders, keeping the area chickadee-boo, what, but I was overcome by the delectable scent of bacon. I was drawn inexorably towards the source of the aroma. I found it almost immediately, of course, due to my heightened and fabulously perceptive senses. But the bacon deceived me. I was a victim of my own uncommonly tenacious disposition. I was incarcerated. Within a minute, I was being unceremoniously hauled from the waves and paraded on a platter of crushed ice with only a sprig of parsley to hide my shame.
That must have been some massive parsley.
A veritable forest, my little Winkle. But this is where I triumphed. They shackled one of my claws with this wretched band. But before they could finish the job, I gave them the old 1-2. They were caught off guard by my remarkable strength and flung me far into the ocean. I landed here, and I haven't left since. Can't have the troops seeing me like this, what?
What?
What will you do for me if I help you get that rubber band off?
What is it that you want?
Well, I
The
could
grabber.
do with something to help stop me from drowning. Something that'll help me to reach out and grab opportunities.
I don't like the way this is going.
Something a bit like that ancient artifact on the wall.
Well, isn't that just flipping typical?
Of course, you could just wait for the rubber band to decompose. It'll only take 50 years or so.
Oh, okay, fine. Just get this band off.
He was going to be happy to wait then.
How can I get the rubber band off?
If my own mighty strength can't get it off, you're certainly going to need help. Do you have anyone who could help you?
You know what? I think I might. If I can find a way to get him onto this island. Bye.
Goodbye, my little barnacle.
I'm not strong enough to get it off on my own.
So, I don't know if
It's
she's
not
thinking
much use.
Mr. Fumble or the duck.
Free return trip. Visitors.
Okay, so... What happens if we leave and then we stay on this side of the island? We stay on this side of the island.
Okay.
And then go in with the duck. Maybe he'll be on the island, although it didn't really look like there was enough space for him to actually get onto the island. So we'll see what happens if we jump in. He'll either be there or he won't be there. Oh, he's on the island.
Looks like the tide's out.
But he doesn't come. He doesn't come in.
Hours of fun for chimpanzees and toddlers the world over. Nice idea, but I can't ride him while he's standing up.
Okay, so that hasn't worked. Should we try it with Mr. Fumble? Although it's the duck who seems like the strong one. No offence to you, Mr. Fumble, but you're just a bit miserable. He's just a bit miserable. Okay, so go to sleepy bye-byes.
Mr. Fumble's over on the pier looking decidedly put out. I don't think he's able to swim across. Looks like the tide's out.
Okay, so we need to get him across, which now means we need to sort out the seagulls down below. How are we going to do that? So we need to get back over to the other side though, which means we need to put Fuzzy Wuzzy Duckling in and put the water back up.
Okay. Looks like the tide's in.
Because yeah, so we can climb up, but we need to make sure. We need to make. Let's talk to the Chippy lady again.
Could you lend me some chips?
Lend you some chips?
I need to get some gulls away from the hermit crab
Oh
down
yeah,
on the beach.
great. Yeah.
Oh, you mean Kermit?
Kermit? The hermit?
I guess it's some kind of rhyming nominative determinism. But there's trouble with the gulls. He brings it on himself, you know. Last time, he made it home in a donut. Stupid bugger only lasted about 3 seconds before he was stripped naked again. Normally, I'd be happy to help, but my nozzle's been clogged all day.
That sounds unpleasant.
Oh, we might be able to use
It's
the
a
pen then.
disaster. Usually a pipe cleaner sorts it out, but this is a particularly substantial blockage. Unless I can find something to clear it with, I can't fry any more chips.
Alright, I'm thinking that the
Have a
pen's
good day.
gonna sort that out for us.
Do you reckon you could clean your nozzle with this?
Let's have a gander. Nah, it's too thin. Here, you can have it back. I need something about the width of a finger, which is something I sadly lack.
Okay, so I'm gonna give this to her, and she's gonna say it's not long enough, and then I can combine the two.
I found this thing. Do you reckon it's compatible with your nozzle?
Frankly, anything's worth a try at this point.
But not the
Pass it
pen.
over. Right, let's see what this little chap can do.
Oh, okay, so we don't need to use the pen at all then.
That's done it.
Got a cigarette in her mouth.
I better get some chips and fryer right away.
Cheers, Duck. We'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Back in that we go.
Looks like the tide's out. Could you lend me some chips?
Here, take a small bag. Stand still long enough and the gulls will find you.
Thanks. I'm not sure I fancy being mobbed by gulls.
Your choice, love. You want cheese on them?
Not today, thanks. No point wasting good cheese on the gulls.
There you go.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Right, where are we going to put them though?
I need to find a way to distract all the gulls at once. And there's no way I'm going to be the one standing here getting mobbed by gulls.
I think we need to sacrifice Mr. Fumble. It's only going to make him more miserable, so I already feel really bad about it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. Fumble.
Looks like the tide's out.
It'll be alright, my son. It'll be alright.
Thank you. But can I eat them on the pier instead?
Yes, you can, mate. We'll get you up there. We'll get you up there.
Fancy some chips?
That's so kind and selfless of you. Thank you. I'll eat them over here.
Poor guy. Oh, he's walking as far away as possible. Oh my god.
It's nice to see him making friends.
Poor guy. Let's talk to him, see what he's got to say.
I'll let him enjoy his chips and his gulls.
Oh, he doesn't seem that bothered about it. And only one of those gulls is actually getting fed. The other ones are just standing by. Right, let's talk to Kermit.
He seems to have calmed down now. I'll leave him alone. At least I can get past now.
Is there anything further this way? No, we're okay. Ice cream cone, massive one.
I think it's from a giant cornestro. There's a beautiful shell behind it. It would make the perfect home for Kermit. Okay, let's see if I can move this thing. Go on, little fella. That shell's just perfect for you. Hello.
Oh, Kermit. Should call him a pillock. Oh, Fumble!
Did you enjoy your chips?
Just don't.
At least your new friends all seem to have gone now.
Oh, that poor bear.
You've got white on you.
Are you actually enjoying this?
Honestly, I don't even know anymore. I need your help to get the rubber band off a giant crab's claw.
Why am I not even vaguely surprised?
How do you think you could get up onto the island?
Got a trampoline?
Nope.
Good.
Climb the rope?
Do you reckon you could climb that rope?
What, so you can leave me hanging there again?
Oh, come on, please. This is the last time I'll ask you to do anything with a rope. I promise.
You know, I'm only doing this because I have literally nothing better to do.
Thank you, Mr. Fumble.
All right up there.
Oh yeah, apart from the crippling vertigo, I'm just dandy. By the way, I wouldn't recommend the rope. I've got weird green crap all over my hands. I'll just wait for you up here.
Okay, I'll try and find a way to meet you up there. It's too slippery. It's probably easy, for me at least.
Okay. Oh, poor Fumble. I just feel awful for the bear.
He's better off in the dream box.
Oh yeah, sorry, don't use him on the bed, use him in the box. Now we'll get ourselves back over. Oh, I didn't.
Looks like the tide's out.
Didn't do the tide. My bad. Empty glass with Clive the piranha. I wonder if we'll find out who sent us this this message.
Looks like the tide's in. I don't fancy drowning in this.
No, use the duck. Now we need to jump back out and in again with Mr. Fumble in the box. Into bed we go. Hopefully for the last time. Getting a bit tedious. There he is.
Looks like the tide's in.
Is this that giant crab you were talking about?
Yes, it is.
How
There's a
did you
massive bottle
guess?
there now.
Okay, let's get this over with.
There we go. All disbanded.
Oh my. It feels so good to be able to nip again.
Yeah,
Please
that's
take
it.
the antique artifact from my wall as your reward.
Thanks. I will. I don't need any plastic lip.
Sorry that wasn't there before. So have we got everything we need? Let's go back to the charity shop and see if we've got everything we needed to.
I wonder if that ancient artifact of his will help me in my latest nightmare.
Should we do that first? No, I want to.
Not while I'm in my pyjamas.
Just change. Oh, you've done it. Okay. Right, go to the town centre. I want to see if we've got everything first. Otherwise, we'll nip back into the dream and see if we need to figure out anything else. Charity shop. Talk to this fella.
Want some help with the competition?
Sure. Can you remember anything that goes on chips?
What about gravy?
Of course, that's going in there. I still need 5 more.
5 more.
Red sauce is a popular choice.
You mean ketchup?
I'm not sure. I think they're the same thing.
Then it's going on the list. 4 more to go.
Have you got chip spice?
Is that a medical condition?
Possibly, but I'm talking about a spicy powder you sprinkle on chips.
That's good enough for me. I only need 3 more now.
Apparently, cheese.
Ooh, that sounds lush. Thanks. Another couple and we're there.
I'll
Okay.
get back.
I don't
Bye.
have
See ya.
the other 2, so back into Dream we go. Alright, let's put Fuzzy Wuzzy back in. And
I'll just
use
stick
the
my
bed.
pyjamas on.
In she goes, and off she goes.
Looks like the time.
Right, anything else in here?
The lime one's on the pier.
Hold on, is that giving me the finger? It's giving me the finger, that's so naughty.
There's a chip.
I can't help myself.
See if he knows any.
I'll leave him.
Okay, we're not talking to him anymore.
Toxic shock. It's a mark.
I use it.
Vase is.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here that we can use as a well, hold on.
There must be a massive bucket and.
Make sure that we clicked on everything. That was the chip spice, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. So, where else are we going to find some more stuff? Now, I might head back down because there was that spill of ice cream, and, you know, us Brits do like to dip our fries in ice cream. Salt, red sauce.
Salty. Is it a table? Is it a stool? Is it a tray with an exceptionally long leg? Either way, it's doing a fine job of keeping those condiments off the filthy pier.
Maybe she
Her
knows some more.
Her nozzle's clean as a whisk. What kind?
Oh, anything.
I suppose.
For instance, gravy, chip spice, red sauce, cheese. The list is. Wait, no.
Okay,
Bye. Have a
so
good day.
We're definitely missing some.
Let's take a look. Mostly salty paper. Although, aha! There's a pot of something not entirely unlike
Is it
vomit.
mushy peas?
It's curry sauce.
Curry sauce.
It's curry sauce.
Okay, so we've got one more. And I am thinking it's the ice cream down the bottom. So we'll head back down there and see if we'll see if I'm right there, but I could be wrong. It's happened before.
Okay. This is. Looks like the time.
So we'll head down. Take a look at that ice cream. If it's still there, it might not be there anymore.
Lots of little. It's Kermit's old house.
Mushy peas, there we
They
go.
look a lot less appetising when they're on the ground. And that's saying something. They look a lot. And that. Yeah.
Alright, I think we've got them all. Perfect. I knew that mushy peas would be one. Although, I mean, I did say it would be the ice cream. But I guess that's not a conventional chippy tea, is it? Off we go. Town centre.
Sure.
Curry sauce.
Oh, yeah. I just need one more.
Got it for you. Mushy
Don't forget
peas.
mushy peas.
Wouldn't want to miss that one. Right, that's all filled in. Thanks for
Not
your help.
entirely sure what chip
I'll be
spice
closing the
is.
shop soon, so I can get this posted off. Feel free to have a quick look around before I go.
The chart show. It's crammed with. I'll take a look. I'll take this elaborate brick off the top first.
Elaborate brick. Okay.
I'll put the cassette player.
Right, maybe the police officer gives us a date, and I've just forgotten what it was.
Hello.
Hello. When was near the end of June?
26th. Okay, perfect.
Bye.
See ya.
26th of June.
I'll take a look. I'd better take the cassette player so I can listen if I need to.
26th of June. Okay, so she said she thinks it was, so I'm guessing it might be the 27th.
I'll give this one a whirl.
$120 minutes later. Wow.
Wait a minute, there's something after the chart show recording. It's people talking. This is it, the missing interview cassette. I'm going to take this home and listen to it in private.
Oh, are you now? I hope you're going to pay for it.
Oh, come on. I helped you out with the competition.
How about I let you swap it for something else?
What about the metal detector I got from here in the first place?
Okay, fair enough. Just stick it back in the bucket of pre-loved belongings.
You can take this trowel too.
Forgetting something. My cassette player.
Whoops, sorry. Honest mistake.
Yeah, right. That's better. Now off you pop, we're closing.
You know what, this
Time to go home and listen to this cassette properly.
This game has quite a good way of keeping your inventory clean. I appreciate that. Right, pop it in the stereo.
Okay, let's have a proper listen to this.
Interview with the murder suspect. Can you confirm your name for the tape, please?
Horatio Fig.
Speak up a bit, please.
Horatio Fig.
Thank you. Now, what can you tell me about your whereabouts earlier tonight?
I've been home all evening.
Really? Well, we had an anonymous tip-off earlier tonight that you were seen fleeing the new theme park. Do you have anything to say about that?
I went to wish Fergus luck.
Huh, of course you did. I've heard you're a very strong advocate of theme parks on your family's land.
Okay, look, I know Fergus and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but kill me own brother? I couldn't, I wouldn't, and what could I possibly have to gain?
Oh, I don't know. Your brother's share of the estate, perhaps?
Fergus saw to it that would never happen when he amended his will recently.
Really? So I suppose we're looking at revenge, plain and simple then.
Look, I don't need Fergus' bloody money. I'm innocent and I can prove it to you.
I'm all ears.
Just check the tapes.
Tapes? What tapes?
The security tapes at the theme park. Fergus told me it had state-of-the-art video surveillance.
Do I look like a complete idiot to you? Of course we checked the security tapes. They were all empty. Obviously someone decided they didn't need to be turned on tonight.
You don't have any evidence to pin this on me. You'll have to let me go. I know my rights.
Oh, it's just a matter of time. I know a guilty man when I see one. We'll be starting with a thorough search of that eyesore you call home as soon as I have a warrant.
The head.
I beg your pardon?
The head of the ferret costume, where is it?
Why don't you tell me?
Fergus told me he had video cameras mounted inside each of the theme park costumes. After he kept being punched by members of the public whilst handing out flyers. If you can find the head, you'll find the tape and the real killer.
Well, you saw to it that the head would never be found, I'm sure. This interview is terminated. I'll be seeing you again very soon, Fig.
Wow, that was intense. I guess they never found the ferret head or the security tape.
Looks like we've got some new tasks. Oh, I try and click on it when it's up there, but it's here. Find security tape inside a ferret head. Okay. wonder if that's something in the house. Because there's lots of stuffed animals in this house. What's this leakage?
What on earth is this stuff? I don't need to look it.
Oh, we're not. Okay, maybe that's been there this whole time. Ferret head? That's a squirrel, so it can't be that. It's a badger
He's
head.
not in great condition.
Pick him up.
One badger eye is enough. Unless you're a bad. Melees. European badger. Scraped off M54.
Ooh, lovely. Okay. It's probably not here. I don't think I saw a ferret head anywhere, to be fair. But it's worth a look, though, isn't it? Just a quick. How'd you do? No, not here. All right, let's get into the dream and get to the next part of the dream. See if that bears any fruit. Use pajamas, and then use bed. Here we go. She's drowning. Oh, we're going to be on a ship.
Hooray, I'm saved.
By a horrible new monster.
What's going on? Let me out of here. Hang on. This is a...
What is it?
Yep, it's a coffin. Brilliant. It's too dark to see anything.
Ooh, strange.
Have you ever tried to drink whilst lying down? I'll end up with enzymes all over my face.
How did we get out of the dream then?
That was definitely the worst one yet. This psychology book is utter bobbins. I'm giving it one last chance, then I'm making it a new home, in a shredder. Chapter 4. Make yourself heard. Don't become silenced by fear. Express yourself through words, art, poetry or music and let the world know you're here. Silence is your enemy. That's even more vague than the last one. Wait, all this trauma's triggering another repressed vision. Lucky old me.
Nice way to introduce it. What is that sound? Scissors? What's that all about?
These are
mental,
getting
yeah.
weirder and weirder.
They really are.
My
Lucy.
mum won't even allow scissors in the house. I must be getting close to discovering the root of my nightmares. And my subconscious is trying to defend itself.
Okay, so let's see what's on the docket now. Find security tape and add inspiration sound related. Okay. Not got anything sound related yet. I'm just gonna put the box down here just so it clears up the inventory a little bit. Okay, so let's get changed, and I guess we'll just have to go around town and try and find the ferret's head. Maybe we can also get something out of this that's sound related.
I should probably return the book I'm borrowing first.
Put the old Oxford dictionary back. No, okay, nothing yet on there. So it's not in here. Let's go to town centre. Oh, hello, you're new.
Hey, Anne.
All right, Luce, how you sleeping?
That seems to change almost hourly. In the meantime, I'm trying to solve a decade-old murder case
keep yourself busy.
in the hope that it will somehow help me understand or otherwise purge my troubled mind.
Well, good luck with that.
What do you know?
What? You want to know literally everything I know?
No, it's a greeting like, how are you?
Oh, right. So you don't want to know what I know?
No, not really. Not unless you know where to find a giant ferret head.
I like you, Lucy. But you and your family are all certifiable. You do know that, right?
You have no idea. What are you reading?
I managed to get some comics before they closed the shop.
Anything good?
I'm working through them. I'll finish this one if you want to borrow it. I'm not really into horror comics. I only bought it because it had a free bag of dweebs on the front.
The Phantom Organ. Enter the inspired, spine-tingling world of a deformed maniac and his enormous pipes. That's pretty niche. Thanks. That sounds like just the inspiration I need right now.
I wouldn't get too excited about it.
Yeah, it's horror.
Bye.
See ya.
It's a horror comic book. This isn't going to be a nice stream. Is Arn someone that we've met before? He doesn't ring a bell. Maybe they're just friends though. I suppose this is her hometown. Of course she's going to know people. The Ferret's Head. It is called the Ferret. I was thinking that, and then I was thinking maybe it's just a Figgington's head. So maybe the Ferret's Head is in here somewhere.
This gig is
there.
by special invitation only. If you don't have a flyer, you'll have to
You
leave.
invited me earlier!
Where am I supposed to get an invitation from?
We've been putting them through the more affluent doors in town, trying to bring in a more classy punter.
I wonder if we received one. I teleported here with my map and didn't check the front door.
You're mental.
That's funny.
It's closed now.
He invited us, so why is he reneging on his invitation?
It's one of the flyers from the pub. Live music at the Ferret's Head. Join German electro-pop sensation Gronk for an interactive music extravaganza. Bring this special invitation with you. At least the landlord might let me in now.
Let's go. Let's go.
You again? Where's your invitation? If you don't have a flyer, you'll have to leave.
Hang on. Do you mean this thing someone shoved under our door?
Let's have a look at it. Aye, that's the chap. Enjoy the show. And next time, bring your parents with you or something.
A tribute to Fergus Fig. I don't need it.
I don't know. I think maybe you do.
Cool music.
I'm glad someone likes it. Too bad you're not a paying customer.
Bye.
Bye then.
I wonder what sumptuous... That's a long glass.
So is this not the solution to the puzzle?
Better not. He's in the zone. Lively. Gronk. I play, you watch. Interactive electro-pop. Press any pedal to change the mood. Soporific. Gronk. Interact. Press any pedal. This music makes me feel sleepy. Lively. Gronk. Interactive. Press any pedal. This music makes me feel quite energetic.
Speed her up or anything? What does the sign say? She won't look at the sign. Weird.
He looks like he loves playing for a crowd. Shame, really. Looks like there aren't any great players in the local area. Paranoid. This music makes me feel...
Okay, I'm not really sure what the puzzle is here, so let's just leave. And check out Fig Hall again. Everyone's still queuing up. Nothing seems to have changed here. What are we trying to do? We're trying to find... Oh, I meant to click on something else. But we'll go to the Village Fete. Hall of Holyrood still there. Police tent is empty. thing here. So let's just quickly look at add inspiration, find security tape inside a ferret head. That ferret head, I suppose, was too small to actually be put on your head, so not the right solution, I'm guessing. No, nothing's changed here either. So, okay, we'll go back to Lucy's house, put in the horror comic book, because that sounds like it's going to be a really pleasant dream. And we'll go in with the duck.
In you go. I can't.
And Fuzzy Wuzzy.
I'll just stick my pyjamas on.
Here we go. What's going to happen?
Ooh, spooky. I hope there's something here that can help me with my latest nightmare. According to my dad's book, I need something to help me make a lot of noise. Although I can't help thinking that a crowbar would be somewhat simpler.
A crowbar would be simpler. Let's have a look at the hole.
It's a small hole in the wall. It just screams, stick something in me.
This gold pen?
Ooh, that's a nice snug fit.
Why have we done that then?
It's coming out of a hole in the wall. I think that's a newt inside it.
Pick it up.
Nah. There's no bucket on it.
Pick up the rope.
It needs a bucket in order to function. There's water at the bottom.
Okay, water. Interesting. Bottle of milk.
Apparently, I now dream about milk delivery services.
Well, takes all sorts, doesn't it?
No point leaving it out here.
No way. Branch.
It's a long branch.
Should we take it?
I'm not strong enough to break it off. I don't want to try and ride him around.
Okay, well, Mr. Fumble's very strong. Maybe he'll break it off for us before we try and go in. This is gonna be horrible in there. I just know it. Mr. Fumble, pop yourself in the dream box, mate, and then we'll get back to sleep.
Don't you think this place is spooky?
Not compared to some of the horrors I've witnessed today.
At least all the bird poo seems to have come off now. Could you bend that pen I stuck in the wall?
Your requests just get
Yeah,
weirder
why are we requesting
and
that?
weirder. To be honest, I don't think I have the dexterity. You're probably better off just whacking it with something heavy.
Okay, yeah, I'm missing the context for this puzzle.
Could you get that branch for me?
Just to get the branch?
Yeah, it looks handy. Why'd you ask?
Oh, I don't know. I was expecting you to ask me to climb up the tower, or jump down the well, or otherwise risk my own neck for no good reason.
He's got
Can
us
you
pegged, hasn't he?
get me the branch?
Just to get the branch?
Just get the branch.
You won't want me to impale myself on it or anything afterwards.
No.
Promise?
Promise.
Okay. Here you go.
Thank you. See? That wasn't so hard, was it?
I'm dreading whatever's coming.
Good reason, I'm sure.
I'll give it a whack with this. The pen's now bent into an L shape. I'll take it out again.
But why have we done that? Oh, who is this horrible thing?
They're doing a great job of keeping the sunshine out. It makes it all a bit dingy in here.
I like the dinge.
I'll let a bit of light in.
Wait. Stop. Great. That's another thing I need to fix.
Sorry, it just fell off.
Of course it did. It was only held on with dust and goodwill. And the goodwill ran out when I spent 4 hours on the phone to a Swedish call center this morning.
I'll just clean this up.
Oh, you're so kind.
So let's talk to manservant.
I like your hanging baskets outside.
I'm glad somebody does. You hear that, Master? Somebody likes the hanging baskets. The ones I spent hours arranging. He's not listening. He never listens.
I don't think I saw any hanging baskets outside.
What you building?
Oh, it is my new monster. The latest in Swedish self-assembly abominations.
It looks like a work in progress.
Some of the parts were missing from the box. Without them, I fear it will never walk.
Oh, you're missing some parts.
What's up those stairs?
What's that? Oh, there is some stairs there.
Master. But he must be left alone.
I didn't see the stairs
Is he
before.
asleep or something?
Oh no. The master never sleeps.
I've been there.
No. He is playing with his organ.
You mean like a pipe organ, right?
Of course. He is a great musician. The only thing he loves playing with more than his organ is his giant horn.
Again, this is a musical horn?
Naturally. When he puts his lips upon it, you can hear it across the whole land.
Now, that sounds like just the kind of thing I'm after.
Oh, so we need to make our way upstairs to get that horn. So that means we're going to have to help him finish his monster. Okay.
Is there any way up the stairs?
You wish to disturb the master?
Why? Is that a bad idea? You remind me of my twin brother.
Never disturb the master while he is playing. Even I avoid going up there. That is all academic anyway. My creation cannot be moved until it is complete. And the parts are on back order until next Wednesday.
How's your master supposed to get down the stairs if you're blocking them?
The master never leaves his room. He has everything he needs.
Okay, I think the gold pen thing that we've just done, I think that's probably going to be one of the missing parts, isn't it?
You don't want to go upstairs?
Well, if he's playing, I sometimes brave it. But if I need to get near him or the organ, he gets really mad. Under those circumstances, I make him a nice cup of tea and give him a chucky bicky. As long as the tea is made correctly, he loves to dunk a chucky bicky in it. Then he sits back, closes his eyes, and just enjoys the moment. At least it gives me a few seconds to get in and do what I need to do.
Okay, so we're getting some clues as to what we need to do.
Can you clear your monster out of the way?
Oh no. Now that it is partially assembled, it's too heavy for me to lift. The only thing that can move it is itself.
Oh my god.
Please stop that. Is there no way you can finish building it?
Not unless I can find lungs, a brain, and a 6mm hex key.
Okay, so I've got the hex key. What about lungs and a brain?
What does it need lungs for?
How else is it supposed to communicate?
It can actually talk.
Well, not really talk so much as grunt. I order lungs that replicate the sound of birdsong with every grunt. But it looks like I'll have to make do. Anything flexible that holds enough air and makes a noise will do for now.
Do you have anything like that around here?
Nope.
Okay, that doesn't... I'm not sure what that could be.
What kind of brain does it need?
It doesn't actually need one to function. It's purely aesthetic.
So So he just needs to look pretty.
Have you never seen an abomination being built before? It needs to appear impressive and futuristic, whilst adding no real scientific value whatsoever. To be honest, even a nice-looking lamp would probably do.
Okay, leave it with me.
Okay. No clue where any of that stuff is. Let's give the hex nut though.
I found you a hex key.
Hex key.
Ah, thank you. This will be perfect for tightening his nuts.
Lowbrow joke.
What?
Never mind.
Can pick up some of this stuff.
I don't need it.
You don't need that.
I think he needs them all.
Okay.
Nah, they're not mine. Although it's probably a bit late in the day to develop a conscience. And technically everything in here is in my head anyway. I still don't want them though.
Oh, okay, fine. I thought we were going to do it, but okay.
Munster. Self-assembly 3-in-1 indentured slave, consort and chiffonnier. Hex key not included. It could be an arm, or a leg, or something else.
Oi! Leave that alone. I might need it later.
It looks like Lloyd's first hamster. He was adorable, submissive and placid. He never really fitted in with our family. He looks just like our old cat. I can't remember his name, but my mum loved to watch him dismember rodents. They had a lot in common.
Your mum really freaks me out, you know.
I'd rather not remind him of...
Okay, let's have a look at the prickly plant.
It's straining up towards that hole in the ceiling.
I hope it stays that way. It keeps the prickles out of my way. I snack myself on it too many times over the years.
Okay, so we need to close the hole up here, and because that will move the prickly plant to the window here.
I love my organ. Okay. Boil master. Stays hot for up to 6 seconds.
Ooh, 6
it's
seconds.
empty. No point. It's closed.
Can we open it? Yes, we can.
What? Close that cupboard at once.
Sorry.
Okay, so that's what we need. So we need to close this hole up here.
The hinges on this door are really squeaky.
Good thing, too.
So maybe that helps us with the lungs.
I can't reach it. It looks irrelevant to my quest. Someone's quite the home.
Thank you for... I wish the master appreciated my efforts.
Okay, let's talk to Mr. Fumble. Nope,
Bye.
nothing there.
It makes this place feel really welcoming.
Pick it up.
No, it... Even in my dreams, this stuff grows everywhere.
Maybe we can use that to climb up?
It's not strong enough to climb.
Oh.
That doesn't need blacking out.
Okay.
Okay.
So we've taken this for some reason.
It looks petrified.
Can't go this way, can we? Maybe we can use the goldfish bowl with the rope. I don't know why. That's probably
It doesn't have a handle to attach the rope to. I don't want to put that...
Mug?
I don't want to lower that down.
No.
That doesn't need blacking out.
No.
That doesn't need That doesn't need...
Okay, I think we should probably try... Well, we'll bring the duck in just in case it does something else. But I'm thinking we need to go into some of the other dreams.
Alright, duck.
Duck, it doesn't look like he wants to do anything.
I guess Sir Quacksalot doesn't want to come in.
No, okay, so we'll use the pinch me picture again, and we'll jump into the comedy club world, I think, first, which we'll do with Mr. Fumble. He seems to be the more relevant mate. So, joke book.
Well, I suppose this...
See if anything's changed here. Oh, a chicken. What's that for?
Don't be silly. Why would I ever need something like that? They're packed full of comedy. It's a silicon chicken with a lever in the middle.
With a lever in the middle. Right, so something's changed here, so...
You still here?
Always will be. I'm growing out of the floor.
Enjoying your He-Nan stickers?
I was, but then I used them all up in needlessly bizarre and illogical scenarios.
What kind of idiot would do that? Got anything new?
Well, we do have another special tonight. The Whoopee! I'm obliged by my contract to tell you that it's a real gas.
Is it?
Only in the sense that it is literally a gas, yes. It's a mixture of hydrogen sulfide, methane, and nitrous oxide. The management are trying to shift a load of old props, so each one is served in a used whoopee cushion.
That sounds really unpleasant.
If you think that's bad, you should try the rubber chicken soup. Look, if you just took one, you'd be doing me a favor.
Do I have to inhale it?
Tell you what, I'll squeeze one out for you now. There you go.
Did he just fart in that?
Thanks. Okay. That doesn't need a... It still smells faintly of methane. That doesn't need...
No, I don't know what I'm trying to combine.
That doesn't need a funny sound. That doesn't need...
Okay, so we've got that. Maybe that would do for the lungs. Do we need another one?
Thanks for the whoopee cushion.
You're welcome. Let me know if you ever wanted refilling.
Thanks. I'll bear that in mind. Bye.
See ya.
He's got loads of them, apparently.
Sure do. You can...
Okay, we'll jump into the Cobchester, Bapchester, whatever it was called.
Bread is best. Inspire the Bake by Paula Holly. There we go. If I've learned anything, it's that you can never have enough captured insects. I'll put it straight in my bag to stop it escaping.
I wonder if that'll do for a brain. Because it doesn't do anything, and yeah, it doesn't do anything, but looks good. Maybe we've solved it. Maybe we've solved it.
In your pop.
In your pop.
Could you use this for the lungs?
I suppose it might work. I wonder how my monster will sound with this in its chest.
Loud and proud.
Oh, I do hope so. What was that noise?
Squeaky floorboard.
Okay, and this, I think that's it. I think we're done.
How's this for an impressive addition to your creation?
Oh, very technological looking. It will make the perfect brain. I'll put it right on top when I have everything I need.
You've got everything you need.
This is it. After so long, I finally have everything I need.
Oh, where'd that chicken go?
It is complete. Together, we can finally clean this place up.
I usually don't like fart humour, but that's got me. Is it walking off the screen? Oh, it is. See you later. Oh no, it's crashed itself.
Typical. Maybe I should get a cat.
Yeah, that would probably be better company.
I meant for lunch.
Excelente. So if we use the curtain on
I
this
don't
window,
want to cover it up.
Oh, sorry. If we use the curtain on the
This will
hole,
block the light coming through the ceiling and make an excellent death trap at the same time.
perfect. What's guano?
A healthy collection of backdropping.
Ooh, pick some of that
Even
up.
though I know they're just a figment of my own imagination, I'm still not going to pick them up.
Okay, fair enough.
It provides access to the pipes inside the organ, but it's locked. The lock has a little musical note carved onto it. It's covered in tea stains and crumbs. I think I'm better off not being noticed. A big brass horn.
Well, that's what we need,
It's
isn't
only
it?
held up there by a single nail. It looks like the slightest little shake could bring it crashing down. Judging by the large heap of droppings underneath it, the local bats have been using it as a roost. All in all, I'd say that standing directly underneath it is a pretty bad idea. I wonder if I could encourage the bats to knock it down.
Why don't we just use the stick to knock it down?
It's not long enough.
Oh, okay.
I can't get close enough. There's a big hole in the floor. And no, that curtain does not make it any less of a hazard.
Right, so if we open this cupboard now, I'm thinking that's gonna stop him from coming over, that plant.
What was that noise? Close that cupboard at once. Ow! Bloody plant!
Sorry.
Tea leaf!
The hinges on this door are really squeaky.
Good thing, too.
Okay, well, we've got a key, so maybe that's the key to open up the organ.
Clickety click.
Yes, it was.
Heavy duty. I guess someone's been trying to loot.
Let's,
I can't reach it.
use the stick to knock that down.
Okay, let's see if this'll get it down.
Good.
Got it. I'll leave the branch here.
Pick up
Okay.
bucket. Right, let's have a look at this. Maybe this is the tea recipe.
After cleaning, please put pipes back in the correct order. C, D, E, F, G, A, B.
Oh, okay.
It's a nice sunny day outside. It's a nice sunny day outside.
Did you use it?
It's a nice...
No, okay.
I can't get close enough without him seeing me. I can't get close.
Okay, so there's not really anything to do on this side. Right, so we've got the bucket. We've got the bucket, so let's use that on this rope.
There, that was a nice easy one.
Use
Okay, let's give this a dip.
rope and bucket.
Look at that. A nice manky bucket of nice manky water.
Pick up.
Okay.
So I'm guessing we use that with the kettle.
Okay.
Right, let's use the oil can on the cupboard.
I'll just give it a little oil.
And now we should be able to open it. Pick up cards.
It's happy where it is.
Oh.
I wonder what these are for. They look like a set of ESP cards. I guess this isn't my lucky day. It's a couple of red wavy lines. This card has a beige coloured square on it. 2 white diamonds on this one. This one has a grey spiral on it. This card has white wavy lines. There's a grey spiral on it.
Okay, what's that then?
It's full of tea making paraphernalia. chocky bickies. Some Earl beige tea bags, very posh. A teaspoon. And finally some sugar cubes. What on earth am I supposed to do with all this? Only joking. I'm making a brew before this day is out, no mistake. I'll turn it on. Looks like it's boiled.
So, I suppose we've got to make the tea in the right order.
I'll stick a bag in. I'll add a bit of cold water.
Why have we put cold water in it?
A splash of milk. I'll pop a cube in. I think something went wrong while I was making this tea. I should probably get rid of it and start again.
Okay. So, tea bag.
I think something went wrong while I should probably get rid.
Yeah.
Okay, let's empty this out.
I'm not sure what I did wrong.
I'll stick a bag in. I'll turn it on. Looks like it's boiled. I'll add a bit of hot water.
There we go, got some hot water. Then use the milk.
A splash of milk.
Some sugar cubes.
I'll pop a cube in. I think something went wrong
what
while
am
I
I
was
doing
making.
wrong?
I should probably get rid of it.
You're not a milk first kind of guy,
Okay,
are you,
let's
Tall Story?
I'll stick a bag in.
Maybe
Earl beige tea. Earl beige.
Maybe I used the sugar at the wrong time.
A splash of milk. I'll pop a cube. I'll turn it on.
This is frustrating. I'm not a big tea
Looks
drinker.
like it's
I really don't drink tea very often.
I'll add a bit of hot
But I'm
water.
a milk after guy. It's
I
the
think
sugar
something
that's.
went wrong while I was making this tea. I should probably. Okay, let's empty.
Something went wrong.
There's nothing to. I'll stick a bag in.
Stick some sugar in.
I'll pop a cube. I'll turn it on.
Maybe then we stir it and then put the milk in.
Looks like it's. I'll add a bit of hot water. Let's give it a stir. I think something went wrong. while I was
what am I
making
doing
this
wrong?
Tea. I should probably get. Okay, let's empty this out.
You've got me on this bloody tea quiz. This is so annoying. Right, use tea bag goes
I'll
in
stick
first.
a bag in.
And then hot water
I'll
maybe?
turn it on. Looks like it's boiled.
So
I'll add a bit of hot water.
some milk, sugar cubes.
I'll pop a cube in.
Hold on, what were these cards again? Tea bag, hot water, sugar, stir, milk, stir. Okay. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay,
It's gotta be, isn't
let's
it?
empty this out.
Right. So, tea bag,
I'll stick a bag in.
hot water.
I'll turn
I'm
it
just
on.
glad it's a milk after situation. Otherwise, we would have we would have trouble. We would be in
Looks
trouble.
like it's...
Use the hot water.
I'll add a bit of hot water.
Add the sugar.
I'll pop a cube in.
Stir.
Let's give it a stir.
Milk.
A splash of milk.
Stir.
Let's give it a stir.
Yeah, you happy with that?
I love my organ. It's got the makings of...
Sounds like she's happy with that.
I'll give him his mug. I'll leave him a biscuit to munch on. I'd better move out of the way. Sounds like he didn't like that tea I made him. He's obviously a bit particular about how it's made.
Oh, okay. So what have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
I can't get... Very organish. He's busy playing at the moment.
What did I do wrong with the tea?
Maybe I'll give...
Oh my god. Right, so put tea bag
I'll
into
stick
the
a
mug.
bag in.
Maybe I didn't put the tea bag in it before.
I'll turn it on. Looks like it's boiled. I'll add a bit of hot water.
Do you know what? This looks like it's got 2 sugar cubes on it, so maybe we... Oh yeah, everyone takes their tea with 2 sugars.
I'll pop a cube in.
I take mine with 2 sugars. How did I
I'll
not...
pop a cube
How did I
in.
not think of that?
Let's give it a stir.
Milk in.
A splash of milk. It's milk.
And then stir it again.
Let's give it a stir. I think I've done all I should to this cup of tea.
Oh my god, okay, she didn't say that before, so maybe we're right this time.
I'll give him his mug.
And a bicky.
I'll leave him a biscuit to munch on. I'd better move out of the way.
Oh, that's a chair he's on. I thought that was his entire back. That's a chair.
Sounds like he's enjoying his brew and biscuits.
Lovely. Maybe we can have a look at this now.
It's got a series of notes written on it. A, G, E, C, D. This must be the order he's playing them in. It's got a series... A, G... This must be the order...
So...
It has a letter A. I wish I knew some different...
Yeah, what?
I'll leave it...
Right, so... What are we supposed to do here, then? Oh, maybe this has got something to do with the with the stuff in the pub, because there wasn't anything we could do there. So here's what I'm thinking: we go to the pub and write down what they do. Okay, let me just get a piece of paper. which is actually my phone, and we'll just write down. We'll do the soporific one first. Right. So E.
This music makes me feel sleepy.
E D A G C E. Oh, is that it? E D A G C. So this is the one that. Okay, let's do the lively pedal as well.
This music makes me feel quite energetic.
A E D C G A E D C. Right, I think we got it. Or should we get the paranoid one as well?
This music makes me feel a bit shaky.
G C A. Wait, I missed one. Starts with a D. D E G C A. Okay, right, I think yeah, we've got all of them, so let's go back home.
I'll just stick my pyjamas on.
So, first, the sophoretic one was sleepy. So, if we put that one first, E. There. So now we've got C. That needs to go fifth, pipe 5. Now we've got G, which goes in 4. F we don't use, but we do use A. That goes in there.
I don't think he's really feeling that combo.
What did I do wrong? E D A G C.
After cleaning, please put C D E F G A B.
What have I done wrong there then? E D A G C. That was it.
After cleaning, please put pipes back in the correct order. C D E F G A B. After cleaning, C D E F G A B. It has a letter A carved in.
Is that right? Is that the right order?
After cleaning, please put pipes back in the correct order. C D E F G A B.
No, we need to change. Okay, so now let's try mixing around the order they were in, instead of putting it so I'm confused. Okay, let's go. Why can't we? Oh, we need to use the pit. Yeah, doesn't like that. Doesn't like that.
I don't think he's.
What did I do wrong then? We need to do it in the order that he plays
when it's ready,
the pipes. I think that's what but I'm struggling to figure out in my head what that means. Playing the pipes in... So,
I can't get close enough without...
I've got to put another bicky down.
I'll leave him a biscuit tomorrow. I'd better move out of... It's got a series of notes written on it. A, G, E, C, D. This must be the order he's playing them in.
Right. Okay, that's why I went wrong. I didn't write that down. So he plays them in the order of A. So that's pipe... So I want to write that down as well. Pipe 4. Then G is... Where's G? G is pipe 6. Then E is pipe 3. C is 1. And D is 2. So let's move them into that order now. So E would go where A is, rather than at the front. A goes to 3. D goes to 6. G goes to 1. And then C goes to 2. So let's see if that works. That's done nothing. Why is that done? Why is that not done anything?
I don't think he's really feeling that.
Right, done it wrong again. Okay. E needs to be in pipe 4. D needs to be in pipe 6. 3 needs to be... A needs to be in pipe 3. G needs to be in pipe 1. And C needs to be in pipe 2. What have I done wrong there then? Give him another bicky.
I'll leave him a biscuit. I'd better...
Oh, this is a confusing puzzle.
It's got a C... A, G, E, C, D. This must be the order he's playing them in.
And
after cleaning, C, D, E, F, G, A, B.
So, C is there. Where was G?
After C, D, E, F, G, A, B. It has a letter F.
Yeah, use that there. I can't remember.
After C, D, E, F, G. It has a letter E carved in.
Oh, this is so annoying. Right, I think that's right.
After cleaning, please put pipes back in the correct order. C, D, E, F, G, A, B. After cleaning, C, D, E, F, G, A, B.
Right. So E E definite. Well, I say definitely. I don't know. Goes into number 6. And what have we picked? And then A goes into number 3. Yeah, goes into number 3. And then what does he play next? He plays what, so D needs to go into number D needs to go into number 5. Oh, I see what I've done wrong. I've written 6 down here when I meant to write 5. Right, D goes into number 5. And G goes into number 1. And I've got a C, which goes into number 2. So let's just count that again. So 6 should be E, 5 should be D, 3 should be A, G should be 1, and C should be 2. Yeah, so that's right, maybe now. Why do I need to come out this side?
Looks like this tune has made the bats all sleepy.
Okay, so, alright. Now we'll do the shaky one. So for that one, we need to do G in number 6. G in number 6. E then goes in number 3. A goes into number 5. D goes into number 1. And C stays in number 2. Let's see what happens now.
This tune really woke those bats up.
Oh. Is that not the shaky one then? Okay, so E goes into number 6. G goes into number 1. D goes into number 5. A goes into number 3. And C stays where it is.
Looks like this tune.
Right, so now we'll do the lively one, which I thought would, the shaky one would be the one to get the, to shake the, but whatever. Okay, so D, so we need to put D in number 6, E in number 5, G in number 3, A in number 2, and C in number 1. Let's see what happens this time.
What was that noise?
I'm so confused. That seemed like the... Whatever. We got what we wanted.
Those bats really didn't like this tune. Okay. Wow. Imaginary rucksacks are even more spacious than regular ones.
Pick up the plate.
There's something written on the back of the plate. Percy. Oh yeah, that was the name of my mum's favourite cat. He was a vicious little bastard.
Why do we need to know that? Weird.
Bye. I'll just leave him alone.
Okay, well now we go back into the other dream. To the regular nightmare dream. That was so confusing. I didn't enjoy that puzzle at all. So we pick this up. and we use
I'll
the giant
just
horn.
wipe some of the back droppings off first.
What's this now?
Wait, who are you? Was it you who murdered him? The one who started all this? Why can't I see your face? It's all connected. The flashbacks, the nightmares, the strange men contacting me via email, which, in retrospect, I should probably have just ignored. I feel like I'm missing one final piece of the puzzle. I need to find that security videotape. Chapter 5. Accept your fate. This looks like the last chapter. Having satisfied your psyche's need for joy, companionship, nourishment and security, you are now equipped with everything you need to complete your journey. Go and face your demons head on. Why do I feel like this is going to end badly? Another email.
Oh, another email.
I'd better check it out.
And I've just realised I haven't picked up. I've picked up one achievement, so I'm a bit confused as to why I haven't got more. And I was watching a review from Adventure Game Geek, who's another adventure game YouTuber, and he got another patch.
Let's check out my badges.
So one of these badges.
I earned this badge for hunting Easter eggs.
Yeah, and this one. So I've got to see how many more there are. Now, he had a bunch of them, and in his video, he got one for queuing. So I'm going to go and do that one, but I have no idea where you get the rest of them. And I'm really annoyed. I'm really annoyed about it. Anyway, let's go and see what we've got to do. So we are trying to find the security tape. So let's get changed, and we're going to do
my favourite
a little
dungarees.
run around town. Oh, no, sorry, you use them, please. No, sorry. Oh, did we jump into bed in the last episode? I'm not entirely sure. Right, so we need to find the ferret head. So
It looks like they've closed for the day.
okay, it looks like I can't get to the queuing. To get the queuing. Pink. Fine. Okay. Fine. We'll go to the church. Let's go to the church. See if we've got anything new in here. Talk to them. No, nothing from him.
What money did you? Not a lot.
Oh, we already got that one. Don't you worry about that. So let's go to the let's go to the village fete. We're just trying to tick things off now, really, aren't we? Just to make sure there isn't anything we've missed.
Hello. Thanks for the book.
You're welcome. I hope it inspires the dream baker in you.
It certainly did, yeah. So nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, so head into town. Well, I'm still. There is the ferret's head in the ferret's head inn.
A tribute to Third.
I want it.
I don't need it.
You do.
Bye.
Bye then.
Nothing in there. So everything's starting to shut down now. So we're losing places to go into.
It's closed.
It should make it easier to find the solution.
There's a plaque in front. Fergus. This monument was erected to commemorate the fact this vending machine before the site was redeveloped. The statue depicts Fergus Fig at the headless and dressed. This machine must be
right. Okay. So that's not the solution. We've got the library still. No, is she going to tell us anything about?
Hello, Miss Hamble.
Shh. We got an email in the last episode. I remember the thing we had to do was check the email. I can't believe I forgot that. I've just taken us on a wild goose chase. Right, let's...
It's from H
speak
again.
to Curly.
Speak to Curly. Well, that's going to be tricky. Wasn't he the deaf caretaker who reported the murder? He wasn't in the pub last time I went in.
Oh,
I bet
interesting.
the pub landlord knows where to find him, though.
There we go. Back to the pub, then. Right. Get us back to the Ferret's Head. Where would Curly be? He's deaf as well, though, so he's not really able to talk to us.
Where's Curly?
He's gone. Can't stand modern music.
Any idea where he'll be?
Probably at the school.
But the school's closed today.
He likes to get stuff done while the kids aren't there to tease him. I don't blame him.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Oh,
thanks.
get a new location.
Don't go taking the piss. He's a nice bloke and he's been through a lot.
I'll add the school to my map now.
Yeah, we weren't going to
You
take
do
the piss.
that, crazy girl.
Bye.
Bye then.
Okay, Figington School. Now that looks like a pretty complete map, right? Right? Yeah, I think we've got everything. But what's he doing? Oh, he's cleaning up the window. He's not having a piss. Don't be naughty.
Fostering mediocrity since 1980. It's locked. It looks like a pointy cat with big teeth.
It's a little foxy. I've always wondered why you can't keep foxes as
Hello
pets.
again.
Alright.
And I'll have
Too
a happier
excited.
soul.
Right, let's talk to Curly.
There's not much point. He can't hear me.
Oh, is that so?
I was gonna say, what was the point in coming here?
I'll be going now.
You do that.
Okay, that was strange.
Wait a minute, I thought you were deaf.
Yeah, everybody does. You'd be amazed what people say when they think you can't hear them.
So how come you're talking to me now?
It seems we have a lot to talk about.
What are you doing here?
Your wazzock of a twin brother has been applying his myriad talents on the school building.
Hey, come on. How do you even know it was Lloyd who did it? Oh.
I don't really blame him, given the things he witnessed.
What do you mean?
I figured your parents wouldn't have told you. Hey, that's their decision. I'm not about to tell people how to bring up their kids.
What's happened? Why do you know that Lloyd witnessed it and Lucy didn't?
So, what was it that Lloyd witnessed?
Not just Lloyd. You were there too.
What? Where? Does this have anything to do with that theme park?
That was a bad business. Cost me my job, cost a man his life, and cost his twin their sanity.
I can empathise there. Guilty or not, Horatio must be slightly unhinged.
Horatio? Horatio wasn't Fergus' twin. No, it was his sister.
Oh, I thought...
Annabelle Figg, her name was. I used to have a bit of a thing for her when I was younger. That was before she went nuts and ran away from home.
Interesting. Okay, there's always a sister, isn't there?
What can you tell me about Annabelle?
Well, in a nutshell, with a capital nut, she was Fergus' twin sister. Horatio was a few years older. He acted like he was lord of the manor after the parents died. When she was about 17, Annabelle had a big argument with Horatio and ended up running away from home. No one ever saw her again, which is probably just as well. If she had ever wanted revenge, it would have been all too easy. She was a crack shot, and her skill with a machete made Conan the Barbarian look like a spork-wielding toddler.
She sounds a bit like my mum. What exactly happened at the theme park?
That's what's weird. That night, I saw someone with Fergus who was the absolute spit of Annabelle. I'm sure it was her. Maybe she came back to see him after his photo was in the paper. He gave her the grand tour like they were best friends. Showed her the ceremonial ribbon, practiced his speech, even let her kids go on a couple of rides.
Kids?
Yeah, 2 of them. Only toddlers, mind you. Anyway,
I had to go and get me plunger to sort out a particularly hefty blockage in the gents. I really miss that plunger. The kind of suction you could really... Anyway, I heard a scream. When I got there, Fergus is lying on the floor dressed as a giant polecat. There's blood all over the place and his head is, well, not on his neck. Then I hear a noise by the gate and I see Horatio running away from the park. So I get the hell out of there, leaving my plunger behind. When anything like this goes down, everyone always blames the caretaker. It's an occupational hazard. I wasn't about to stick around and wait to be arrested. I gave the police an anonymous tip-off once I got far enough away.
Wow. Okay, poor Curly.
I found evidence that sheds doubt on Horatio's guilt.
Oh, well, I never actually saw him murder his brother. But if he didn't do it, who did?
That's what worries me.
Could be Annabelle.
Apparently there was a security camera hidden inside Fergus's ferret costume. If I can find the tape, I can finally discover the truth. What happened to Annabelle after the murder?
She'd scarpered by the time I got there. Only, get this, a few weeks later, I went back to the park to get my plunger back. It was a genuine double-ended luxury pump and squelch. They don't even make them anymore. Best plunger I ever
I'm gonna have to
owned.
get this plunger, aren't I?
But anyway.
Right, so I turn up and they've already started building houses. Right on top of the theme park. There's some guy with a hard hat on looking at plans. And guess who's with him?
Ed the Duck.
Annabelle. That land was all owned by the Fick family. My guess is she inherited it, along with a tidy sum when her twin brother died. She changed her name, and she's lived there ever since. That's where your house is now.
Yeah, I gathered.
Her kids are grown up too.
I suppose so.
They say twins run in the family.
So,
what are you getting at?
Yeah, okay.
One boy, one girl she had.
I thought...
Oh no.
I thought this was coming.
They'd be your age now.
I can see where this is going.
You know what I'm going to say, don't you?
Just spit it out, will you?
Can you get me plunger back?
Yes.
They didn't even level the park before they started building. So my pump and squelch is still underneath your house somewhere. I've waited over a decade to get it back.
Seriously? You've basically just revealed I'm the niece of a murdered aristocrat and witnessed a life-changing horror committed by my own family. Admittedly, that bit's not a huge surprise to me, but it definitely warranted a little more sensitivity, don't you think?
It was a really good plunger.
Hell yeah.
Why should I get your plunger
Because he's
back?
got the ferret head,
No one's
right?
saying you should. But based on what you've told me, you'd be needing my help very soon. And don't tell me you're not a tiny bit curious about what's buried under your house.
The ferret's head's going to be with the plunger, maybe.
How am I supposed to get underneath my house?
My mate worked on the construction site. Apparently, your house has an access point which leads underground.
Oh, interesting.
Really? I've never seen anything.
Maybe if you found the original blueprints for the building.
Where would I find something like that?
They're all on public record. You could ask at the library.
Library, okay.
There should be ledgers for all planning applications in the local area going back years. Find the right ledger, and you'll find the blueprints.
Okay, I'll start there and see what I can find out.
So do you think we're finally going to get to go in the kitchen?
I'll be going now.
That's the only place where oh, I suppose it could be behind the clock, maybe, or behind the cabinet in the hallway. Right, we're going to go to the library. Talk to little lady.
I'm looking for the ledger of local planning applications.
Oh, really? How long ago do you need to go back?
10 years.
About 10 years.
Oh, in that case, you'll be wanting volume 42. Just use the machine in the back. You know what to do.
Thank you.
Perfect. I'm going to head back then. Right, we don't have a book at the moment, do we? Baking book, horror comic, brochure, case file. No, we're all good. So use the card on. card slot. Planning application ledger volume 42.
Right, let's have a look. Ah, here they are, the original blueprints of our house. Yoink.
Just gonna nick them out, are ya? Right, let's have a look.
It's the blueprints of our house.
Okay, so there's the house, there's the stairs, garage that way. So yes, we've got to go in the kitchen then, it looks like.
There's a huge void underneath our whole house. There's a huge void. I don't recognise this room. It must have been bricked up. Our kitchen and the hallway behind it. I don't recognise.
Oh, okay, right. Well, let's head home. Kitchen window. Yeah, okay. So there's the whole part of the house.
I've never really thought about it before. But this wall obviously has a void behind it. Otherwise, my parents' bedroom would just be floating.
Interesting.
Mushy.
How are we going to get through it then, my dear? We've had this lolly for ages, not done anything with it.
I think it's still out of action.
Oh, okay, so we're not going to...
I'll just take a closer look. No. Nothing there. Just here, some of the paper's peeling away. There's a security keypad under the wallpaper.
Where'd that come
Looks
from?
like
That
it's
wasn't
not
protruding
been touched
before.
for years. Although my dad can't even work the TV remote, so that's no great surprise.
Our unconvincing library card's not going to work, is it?
This card is for life.
Yeah.
It's asking for a password. I'm guessing it's one my parents came up with.
Never guess password lock.
Aw, it looks just like our old cat. What was his name again?
Krusty? Something like that?
That wasn't it.
Okay, well, we'll have to head back to the horror place, because I remember getting the cat's name, which I think means that we did that a bit earlier than we were supposed to, which is cool.
In you pop. I'm supposed to, or I could pick it up if I don't want it in.
Go on, add Mr. Fumble.
I'll just stick my...
Just stick your PJs on. Right, what was his name?
There's something written. Percy. Oh yeah, that was the name of my mum's... He was a vicious little bastard.
Why did I think it was called Krusty? Oh dear. That's very silly. H could be for Horatio, which would, I guess, would be our great uncle. P U R R C Y.
Is that it? No hidden doorway? I feel ripped off. Ah, now that's more like it. Call me strange, but I just don't want to go in there in my pyjamas.
It's fair enough.
Okay, in we go.
Okay, ooh, secret room.
I mean, I knew my mother enjoyed displaying dead animals, but even I didn't see this one coming. I'm not leaving here till I get some answers.
Is that the head? Oh my god.
My mum's accumulated quite a collection. These can burn through anything.
Can we have it?
Okay.
Oh, yes.
If it ends inside, there's a can of it in this house. I'm not sure it's ever been used for carpentry.
So does that mean that Mummy's been in this room then?
Something tells me they're not full of pirate flags. They're all about the Fig Brothers case.
Interesting.
I don't have time to...
Oh, I wish we did. Okay, so what's... we can't look at that. Last will and testament.
I suppose they never installed proper lighting in here.
Pick up the matches.
I don't have a use for damp matches. I don't think I've
Oh, okay.
Last will and testament of Fergus Figg. It was amended just a few days before his murder. I can see Horatio's name crossed out and replaced with Annabel. It looks like she inherited his entire share of the Figg estate when he died.
Okay, so sure, okay.
It's a photo of Figg Hall. Weird to think that's where my mum grew up. They chronicle the whole case against Horatio. Despite the doubt, it could still have been him that killed Fergus. I mean, what's the alternative? They're like those massive novelty scissors you get for cutting ribbons. My mum never allows scissors in the house. What a hypocrite.
What's that there?
It's made of genuine... animal? There are some lumps underneath it. And I don't think they're dead wood lice. At least not all of them, at any rate.
Right, let's have a look at the ferret head.
Well, here it is. Right underneath my parents' bedroom. Please, can anyone who doesn't think that's weird leave now?
Oh, you're not... Okay.
I suppose I should at least take a look at it. Well, thankfully there's no disembodied head in there. But what's this? It feels like a brick. Oh, wow. It's a giant cassette. This must be the security tape Horatio mentioned in the police interview. But just look at this thing. How am I going to find a machine old enough to even play it? I'll just take a closer look. Alpha Max 60. I feel like I've seen this logo before somewhere. It was probably in one of our ancient history textbooks. Hang on, that's it. This is the same make as the video machine at school.
Oh, cool. So we can go back to the school. But we need to get the plunger before
It's
it lets us in.
nailed down.
Oh, well, we can use the hammer on that, can't
Let's
we?
get some of those pesky nails out. That should do it. It's covering up.
Pick it up.
What's underneath this thing?
It's a hatch.
Oh, don't you open that trapdoor. You're a fool if you dare. Actually, I can't open it because it's got a mahoosive padlock on
It's
it.
alright, we can smash that in with a hammer.
Stand back. Me? Great, that just broke the hammer. I've had enough of picking up you.
Right. Blow torch on it then?
Okay, let's burn this thing open. Looks like it's out of gas.
Use the lollipop.
It's designed for oral.
Oh, okay, I thought that was me being really clever then. What is this badger eye for? We've had that for ages.
I can't open it. It has no more At least, not any that I want.
Any gas in here?
If it ends in No, thank.
File?
It's very long. Okay.
That work. That will work.
Filing locks is a thing, right?
Yeah. You do it in Monkey Island. Well, you... That didn't work either, did it?
Damn it, now the file's broken.
This damn lock.
I don't need a length of... I don't want to touch them. Over the years, I've been conditioned by my mother to fear scissors.
What else have we got? A funnel? What's that going
For
to do?
pouring all manner of things down rabbit. I don't want to go...
Why, you've stumped me.
I don't need them. It looks knackered. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't think I've discovered...
Okay, so we can't... we can't leave. We're trapped in here, Lucy. Oh. What if we just...
Oh, Hang on.
Yes,
It's not
yeah.
actually locked.
Yeah, I knew that was going to be it.
What a muppet.
Oh, this game is funny. Yeah.
Okay. Why not? When other kids dream of having a theme park in their house, I don't think this is what they're imagining.
Oh, interesting. So this is like the ending to Monkey Island.
This'll be
Kind of.
useful if I meet any rodents of unusual size.
Can we go up here? I really want to go up here.
I guess it was much higher before it had a housing estate built on top of it. The drop. A terrifying plunge you'll remember for the rest of your life. I've already got one. If I'd known he was right underneath my house, it would have saved a lot of faffing about with metal detectors. It was fun though, right? Right?
There's a jewel and some coins and a treasure chest.
It's our house's bottom. I can't... I've already got one. This must be where Mr. Fumble originally came from. I should tell Lloyd about this local supply of fresh victims. Inside looks like a converted treadmill with a giant polystyrene dinosaur head behind it. I imagine it'd be terrifying for small children.
No wonder you have nightmares with all this under your house.
Escape the beast. He's hungry for you.
Further to go?
A free dive experience. You'll never get over that sinking feeling. I can't even see the bottom, although the raw sewage runoff and algae isn't helping with the visibility. Buried alive, deep underground, no one can hear you scream.
Ooh, I wonder if we're supposed to use
It looks
this.
like a lift crossed with a coffin, crossed with 100 health and safety violations. There's no way you get me. I think it makes the lift go up and down.
Gotta use it, right?
I don't want to
Okay, fine. Push the
It says engaged. That's about all I can do. The door hinges are rusted shut. I might be able to lever the door with this.
Go on.
Hooray! Now there's nothing to stop me thoroughly investigating an abandoned underground lavatory. On second thoughts, maybe hooray wasn't what I meant at all. It's the gentleman's lavatory. It's a double-ended luxury pump and squelch.
Oh, there you go. Nice and simple. We've got that.
There's something stuck inside. Looks like a double-ended luxury. Nice. I think I've discovered all I can in here now. Up close, it's even more lavatorial.
Alright, we'll do a quick check down the other side just in case there was anything. Probably not though. But you know, you've got to check these things because you never know. No! Oh, it literally didn't move any further down that way.
Disneyland, presumably not the resounding success they were hoping for. I suppose this is where it happened.
Okay, well, we can leave now. Right, we got to go back to school. And I think he's going to be happy. I think he's going to be really happy with us.
I have something for you.
Pumpy? Is it really you?
Little Pumpy.
It's yours. All you need to do is let me into the school to use the video machine.
Is that all? Come with me. I'll let you in, but then you're on your own. I'm not hanging around.
Yeah, he's got to get back to old Pumpy.
Come on, Betty, we're getting out of here. I hope you find what you're looking for on that tape.
Bye, little Foxy.
No going back now. Right, where's that video machine? This thing is older than the school itself. Looks like its plug's 1 pixel too far from the socket. That's annoying.
To use the trolley?
I can't move it. One of its wheels is broken. I need to move it closer to the socket.
Well, Oh, that's very
Mr.
frustrating.
Tweed really loves Oxbow Lakes. Water goes up, water goes down. Water goes up, water goes down. Looks like Mr. Tweed put it out of reach. Probably sick of us changing the channel during lessons.
Use a chair?
No way. It belongs to our geography teacher, Mr. Tweed. I don't need to protect my elbow. No. Marker pens, chalk, an unopened roll of breath mints, and a small screwdriver.
Small screwdriver? Are we going to take it? Take this.
I think the screwdriver in here is the only...
Yeah, that's what thing we wanted.
Baby dragon. Makes a difference from cold tea.
Cold coffee, yeah.
Question 1. What kind of lake can be formed through erosion and deposition of a meandering river system? I wonder.
I don't know. I don't know.
I ordered more of these after Lloyd's first term. Bendy straw.
Oh, this sounds fun.
I'm a pillock. Have a banana. I own a pit. Have a banana.
Pronounced Ava.
I own a pit. Mandalorian. Fingurlicking. Mike R won't start.
Oh no.
Axolotl.
Axolotl. I don't get that one.
I've a nasty rash.
Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Luce.
Arnie's locker's right next to mine. He stores all kinds of useful stuff for emergencies. Like when Mr. Tweed starts talking.
Can we open it?
I can't. It's locked and I don't...
Maybe we'll go back and speak to Arnie.
That's my locker, right on the end.
What have we got in here?
It's the first in a 20-volume set about Oxbow Lakes. That's one thick tome. If it's a book, I'm having it, apparently.
Was that what we needed for the last one on
Chapter
here?
5. Accept your... This looks like the lot. Having satisfied your side, you are now equipped. Go and face your... Why do I feel like this? That leads to the science lab. It's full of awards given to other people and their ancestors. Low-cost pet improvements and chimeras. Call Lloyd.
Oh dear. Not Lloyd.
Please don't waste sticky notes. Please store all sharp metal objects, batteries and corrosive chemicals in lockers during school hours. Never tell anyone your locker combination.
I don't know, we're going to have to find it out of Arn, I think. Well, maybe we don't need
Please
to.
remember that it is not polite to bring attention to our custodian's overdeveloped epidermis. Any inflammatory comments will be dealt with harshly. This includes any references to walruses, armadillos or pangolins. It's from the local paper. Figgington poisons Duke of Winkelchester. Following a visit to the local school, the Duke and Duchess were hit by violent bottom complications. Staff blamed a batch of tepid sausages supplied by the Ferret's Head pub. Don't worry if you didn't win a goose walloping badge at the village fete. You can always have another go next time.
Thank you.
No running.
But that's the only one I have got.
Join the Oxbow Lake Club.
Give me some
Plenty of spaces still available.
Give me some information about how to get
Mr.
other ones.
Tweed. Remote controls are not toys. Do not interfere with the school television during lessons. The remote control will be kept safely out of reach. Short of members of staff can request it from Mr. Tweed. It's full of bleach and mops.
Are we not on a mop quest? Okay, so... oh, we can't use the map in here, which is weird. Maybe we go try and speak to Arnie?
I don't want to leave...
No, okay, we've got all the solutions then, I guess. So, use screwdriver, move the trolley.
I don't want to unscrew that.
Oh. Use screwdriver with the plug?
Nah, the plug looks...
Oh. Use screwdriver with the remote control?
I don't want to unscrew that.
Oh. Use the badger eye with the trolley.
I knew I was carrying this around for some reason.
Thank you.
I kind of miss it.
Yes.
There we go.
Good
The trolley should move
eye.
now. Okay, let's move this into position. Phew, that should be close enough now.
This game gets funnier the longer
It
it goes
should reach
on.
the socket now. It only takes cassettes.
Okay.
Right, it's going in. Now I just need to turn on the TV.
So if we use the screwdriver with the globe,
I don't want to
use the screwdriver with the chairs,
This screwdriver's way too small.
use the screwdriver with the drawers.
I don't want to unscrew.
Can we open the drawers?
I don't need anything. They're full of ox. I don't need any.
Use screwdriver with lollipop.
This lolly is only compatible.
Use lolly with Lucy. Okay. What now then? Pick up poster.
I don't need.
Lucy,
Looks like Mr. Tweed. Probably sick of his. I'm not tall enough to reach it.
Pull a table over. Pull a chair over. Pull those drawers over. Like, the solutions are all here.
I don't need to pretend. I don't want to.
Maybe we can use the screwdriver to get into Arnie's locker.
I can't unscrew. It's designed for oral use.
Okay, so use it to get into the science lab, maybe?
I don't want to
Use it to get into the trophy cabinet, maybe?
I don't want to
Use it to get into the storeroom, maybe?
I don't want to unscrew that.
Use it to... I don't know. Walk back down this way, I guess. Okay. Fire extinguisher? Maybe we can sort of blow it off?
I don't want to unscrew that.
Can we pick it up?
Nothing's on fire. Presumably only because Lloyd is still at home. That's my lock.
Was there anything else in there?
My locker's next to Arnie's.
Okay.
It's screwed in
Panel?
to stop all of Arnie's
Oh.
comics and video games leaking into my locker.
Okay. Screwdriver.
All right, let's see what Arnie's got in his locker.
Batteries.
I'm sure Arnie won't mind if I borrow a couple.
Right. Okay, so, but that hasn't helped us get the... What can we do with this?
Oxbow Lane. I can't wait to apply this knowledge in adulthood. It's a nice flat bit of floor.
Why is the floor...
It's a nice flat bit of floor.
We use the screwdriver on the floor?
I don't want to unscrew.
No, I've already solved the screwdriver thing. Maybe...
I wonder if this will help me reach if I stand on it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Chapter 5.
Oh, can't use that one. Oh, what's going on? I pressed too many buttons.
Okay, I'll add one more. Okay, I'll add one more.
Maybe that's enough.
Okay.
Yeah, she's got
Got
that.
it.
Use.
It does. It's the remote. The battery covers Scrooge.
Oh, well, we can use the screwdriver on that. Use batteries.
There we go. Good as new. It's the bat.
Use.
I'll need to use the screw.
Use.
It's all fixed up.
Perfect. Okay, so let's watch the security tape then. Here we go.
Hey, Bella. What do you think of my new look? Bella? Where'd she go? Probably chasing after Lloyd. He's a chip off the old block. I do hope Horatio can make it tonight. Those two really need to patch things up after so long. Oh, hey, Lucy. Careful with those scissors now. It's
Oh no,
slippery.
Lucy's
Lucy,
gonna be the
you
one.
shouldn't run with...
Oh my god. What?
What?
Lucy the murderer?
What just happened? That looked like...
No wonder she's got nightmares.
It was me. I killed Fergus. I feel...
Oh, she just hit her head there. Oh, poor Lucy.
What? What happened? I don't remember.
She appears to be suffering a degree of memory loss after the trauma to her head.
Where am I?
Don't worry, Lucy. You're safe.
Oh, that's her dad. I remember him from the
we
demo.
got a call saying you were at the school. Your mother came and found you. Could we have a moment, Doctor?
Of course. I'll just be out here if you need me.
You know, Lucy, your mother's always been the one looking out for you. Ever since... Well, you know. She won't let anything bad happen to you.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Oh, never mind that now. Listen, you try to get a good night's sleep, you hear? We'll be back tomorrow to check on you. Night.
Fugitive Horatio Figg has been found dead after a decade of being on the run for the murder of his brother Fergus. His body was discovered on the outskirts of his hometown of Figgington. He appears to have slipped whilst running with an extra-large pair of scissors. So the local police are treating his death as accidental. Finally, it seems the Figg family will be able to rest in peace.
What?
Poor guy. I wonder if he did it. I don't remember anything from the past few days.
Oh, okay, she's forgotten
I'm just
her
looking
trauma.
forward to getting some sleep.
Right. So she's forgotten that she's... So she's forgotten that she... Right, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Well, I mean, I really enjoyed that. I thought it kind of ended a bit abruptly. I don't know how satisfied I am with that ending, but that tends to be the way that these games go, doesn't it? Really feeding into what Monkey Island does. Overall, though, that was a fantastic game. I liked that a lot more than I thought I would. I don't know why. I just thought that this would be quite mid, and actually, it's fantastic. It's top class, and I think it will probably be remembered as one of the better, one of the best point and click games to come out over the last however many years. And I thought the excavation of Hobbs Barrow would be my game of the year, but Lucid Dreaming, I think you might be in the running for the top spot there. And I can't wait to see what Tall Story do next. I mean, I imagine it'll be a couple of years before we get another game out of them, but hopefully we do get another game out of them. That would be fantastic. Lana Pixel font. Lucid Dreaming. So there you go.
Back, you little tits.
Oh, there's those tits. That's it. No post-credit scene or anything like that. And that's been our playthrough of Lucid Dreaming. Wow, I can't believe it. Thank you very much for joining me, and go pick up the game. Show some love to the old the developer, and I'll catch you in the next series. I don't know what we'll do, but I'm sure it will be fantastic. Thank you very much for checking out the video. Subscribe to the channel, comment below, like the video. It really helps out with the algorithm. Bye bye.